Ghost Taco 69 says, "Why didn't Molly go with you?"
She's what's it called? Getting her nails done and having to help her dad. It's a doll. Dude, the creepy ass looking doll, man. Dude, that is creepy as fuck.
Ghost Tacos 69 says,
prisoners were transported and back to freight train. Damn. Likely criminals? What? Belgian homosexuals? Dude, I would have had that one, dude. That would be mine. That's crazy, man. Yo! Wooden bunk fragment? This was from Auschwitz, dude. What the fuck? That's from Auschwitz. Dude. Oh, I can't show that. Oh, that's so sad, dude. Food. Cat o' nine tails whip. What? Barbed wire from Auschwitz, dude. That's pretty sick. It's so bad. This is terrible. Medical experiments. Oh, these guys are so bad, bro. These guys are actually so bad, dude. I don't think no one was worse than the Japanese from this, though. When it came to like medical experiments and stuff, those guys were so fucking crazy, man. Dude, there was a guy who literally thought he could make you fly. So he would like inject you with some random serum and shit, and they would just put you in a catapult and just launch you in the air and think you can fly. Like, that's crazy, bro. Like, he knew you weren't gonna fly, dude. Like, bro said yada. That's crazy. What? Torah? That's a creepy ass though. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Oh, man. Liberation and return to life. By the end of the war in May 1945, 2/3 of the European Jewry had been murdered. Those that survived now had to try to rebuild their lives, while some survivors had homes and communities to return to. Most had lost everything and faced hostility from their former neighbors. Where would they go? Eventually, over 250,000 Holocaust survivors were living in displaced persons camps and nursery while the allies of the world turned their fate. Damn. I mean, dude, these guys had the coolest looking fucking books too, man. Like, what? It's a fucking photo album? Like, what? Escaped from Auschwitz? What? Oh shit. Himmler. I was like fucking one of the worst guys ever. President Truman. Hitler commits suicide in his Berlin bunker. LOL. 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 Yo. Dude, what the fuck?
I hereby sentence Ice Poseidon to 40 years of non-intent.
Throw up the Roman? No, dude. I think Roman's being thrown up here, kid. That's not no damn Roman salute, dude. Be a man, dude. Be a man. Say what it really is, dude. Say what it really is, dude. Michigan survived. What? Yeah, okay, dude. You guys are from Michigan? Okay, yeah. What were they doing in Germany, dude? Okay. Save it for the Roman Museum. Okay, dude. Anne Frank, yo. Where is she? Like what? Where's your fucking thing at? Dude, someone told me that Anne Frank was like a myth, and I was like, dude, you're retarded. Like, you might be the dumbest person in this fucking world, dude. Because, yo, she never existed, dude. What can we do? How about you? What about you? Your actions and choices matter. Here are some ways you can make a difference. Be compassionate and respectful towards others. Speak up when witnessing acts of hatred. Speak up when we see people being treated different. Stand up for those who cannot stand up for themselves. Doogie. Aw. That's cute, dude. What can we do? Sorry guys, I'm left-handed, so it looks a little bad. Yo, MLK. Department of Michigan. Oh, these guys died in World War II. Sad God. These heroes, man. These goddamn heroes. But that kid was like 14 years old, dude. What the fuck? That's crazy. Wall of Honor. 500,000. What? Lori and Alan Zickelman. They've donated $10 million. Dude. Mickey Shapiro? What the fuck, dude? God damn, everyone's so rich here, man. The number of Jews murdered under Nazi direction in the different countries of Europe. The total number of Jews that died in ghettos, concentration camps, mobile gas units, mass murders, and exterminations in gas chambers. Wait, nah, there's no way they fucking just add that up like that, dude. Dude, so wait, if I'm reading this correctly, wait, the total number of Jews that died in ghettos, concentration camps, mobile gas units, mass murders, and exterminations in gas chambers is 6.2588484. So wait, dude, how would they get that from this way? Let me pull out my damn calculator up, man. Pull my damn calculator up, bro. All right, it's the biggest number I see, so 1.5. Okay, 1.5 plus 8 plus 77 in Denmark. That's crazy. Why even count that? 4,000, 85,000, 67.1, 250K, 570, 277, 3.0. I'm just gonna give him 3 million. Give me that 1,000. 106, 24, 387, 728, 71, 301, 65, 700, 160, 200, 200. Albania, what? 500 in Africa. That gas for different reasons, dude. So definitely for different reasons. Come on, what are we doing here? 25,000. Damn it, 6 point. Wait, nah, dude. Wait a second. How come that number adds up more than that number? What the hell? That's crazy. It's nice though, man. That's pretty sick. I like the eternal fires here, dude. Eternal flame. Sobibor, Sturzenstadt, Transnistria, Treblinka, Westbrock, Kluga, Lojidowska, Lojidenk, Mauthausen, Ponary, Ravensbrück, Auschwitz, Babiar, Belzak. Oh, these are the names of all the camps? These do I remember, and for them my soul weeps. That's crazy. What's that cat? Where's that new building she was saying? Where should go to? Is this it right here? Oh, nice. Did we already come? Oh, we already came in. What the hell is this lady talking about? Excuse me. Where was that new building you were talking about? To the right? Oh, okay, thank you so much. Boris Lurie. Nothing to do but to try. Nice. Go to the basement where the railroad tracks are. It's a prison down there. What? Downstairs? The fuck is this? What? Why is the Israel flag up there? What the fuck? The hell is she pointing at, dude? Maybe down there? Get out of there ASAP. The fuck is this? Dude, this place is creepy as hell. Yo. Little Jewish family. Look, Jewish boat. Oh shit. Look, a rabbi. Bunch of Jews just Jewing her up. Nice. This is sick. Good. This is creepy, dude. We gotta get out of here. Yo, 50-year-old man, you're crazy. I think we saw enough here, fellas. We saw enough, dude. Oh, nice, dude. Some sick paintings. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. I'm not saying that, dude. What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh, this looks sick, dude. See, would it be weird if I had a painting like this in my house? I feel like it would be kind of weird, but this looks sick, man. Why are you guys fighting in my chat, dude? Quit fighting, dude. Be nice to each other. Jews rule. The guy can speak English? In 1946? What? This guy's a fucking scholar. Oh my god, this looks so fucking cool. I want this in my office, dude. I want that in my office so bad, bro. Jewish person. The fuck? They had colored fucking cameras in the 1940s? The hell? That's crazy. TTS has been on this entire time and no one's fucking TTF. That's pretty wild. Shout out, God.
You, Sears, rest in peace, and Frank.
Okay, that goes right down there, buddy. It's not funny at all, dude. We're fucking losers. What the fuck? Liberating units of U.S. Army divisions. "36th Infantry Division." Nice. Oh, these look cool, dude. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you so much. It was beautiful. Thank you.
Is it a game?
It's like what's it called? Like a daily IRL streaming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right, man. Have a good rest of your day, brother.
Thank you.
Yeah, dude. Dude, what the fuck? How did he have it? Wait. Right, second. Fries and chicken. Fries and chicken. I was. It seemed like he was like pretty chicken. The sound of this, but that ain't enough. I want my number D. I want my number 3. That complete your order, sir. Dude, how the hell did he have it, dude? How the hell did he have it is my question. You back? He had it. How did he do that? They just have like...
VXD says, you wrote on the paper plus, I let him know.
Oh, I did write on the fucking paper, dude. Fuck, I'm an idiot. I think it said plus I let him know. Jew collars? Fuck, dude. Jew collars.
Says,
The big wall of lies. Shut the fuck. It's just Boozy calling the entire time like, hey, I have this guy who's like really making decency in your museum right now. Fuck you, Boozy. Dirtbag. WB segment. That was nice. I mean, honestly, it was a cool exhibit. I love cool exhibits, man. That's a nice exhibit. It's a nice exhibit, dude. No, they don't. Shout out to Jews, man. Jews rock. Jews rock. Jandro, I'm in Michigan too. Okay, thanks, dude. What up, Platinum? Shout out Exhibit, man. What's going out here, folks? My neck burning, dude. Dude, I ordered a fucking mouse and keyboard that hasn't come in yet, man. What the fuck, dude? Oh, it just now went out for delivery at 3 p.m. It's ridiculous. Your girl's Jewing out on chatters. Yeah, my girl's Jewish, dude. What do you want me to do about it, man? That's what Jewish people do, man. Instead of golden crown X, I have to shit, man. I had to go shit my pants, dude. That fucking kafta, those guys fucked me, dude. The survivors often talked about not adding to the evils feeding the beast, so to speak. Not adding to the evils feeding the beast. What does that fucking mean, dude? Like, what? I didn't think you could possibly sink lower. Jews are not arrogant, dude. Jews are cool, man. I love Jews. Jews rock. Trust me, man. You guys can also love Jews as well, man. I once was a denier. Now I love Jews, dude. Yo, quit spamming that Pog Panda. Poo Panda. Stupid motherfucker. Jews hate non-Jews. They have a word for it? What? The fuck's that word, kid? Tell me that word, dude. The hell is that word? Yo, stop doing the O with the little backslash, dude. Goyim? That sounds extremely derogatory, dude. There's no way a Jewish guy would call me a Goyim, dude. Am I really a Goyim? Mod Panda. Okay. Eddie's in here. Oi, mate. Chill out, mate. I love Molly so much. She's so cute, dude.
Joseph says, they're gonna put you in a museum one day, foe, labeled world's biggest beast.
That guy, dude. You're a bitch for that. Gentile? Those Gentile mean. Genitals. Didn't Jews? I did hear about that, but everyone said it's like an old fucking art or some shit, dude. I'm like, what? I still did it, dude. It's in your fucking little book. But yeah, man. Jews killed 60 million Christians. That is true. That is also true, dude. That is also true. That is also true. There's been cases of rabbis spreading herpes through that method that they did, all to the point where they had to start, like, using straws. This is a little weird, in my opinion, dude. A little weird. Actually, it's a lot weird. Oh, nope. Security's coming outside, dude. Where the fuck's my Uber at? Come on, ladies. I'm about to get fucking massaged right now, dude. Come on. Where the fuck's his damn Uber at?
Hill says, does Molly like you because you have a baby dick?
Come on. I'm a Jew and I report this stream. I respect all Jews and I appreciate all the Jews, dude. All Jews rule, man. That's all I know. That's the only thing I know. Fuck out of here, man. Quick.
Joseph says, straight facts.
How's it going? Yes. Doing great. How you doing? Nice. It's my fun fact for the day. Thanks. Let's get out of here, man. It's so hot. You saw it on the way, Chris. I was thinking, dude, what? I hope not.
The gay museum next.
There's a gay museum now too, bro. What? How many fucking museums are there? You're on the radar now? I hope not. I mean, that guy looked at me crazy. He goes, you think this is a game or something, dude? I was like, what? You see him probably hard at work reporting hard to the 80. What? Oh, I forgot there's an anti-defamation league, dude. Nah. I'm about to get cooked. These guys are running my docs right now, so it's done, dude. GG. Screenshots from the stream on the ADL website and your Uber driver's Jewish? Nah, dude, hopefully not. Hopefully not. That'd be crazy.
Ola Boy says, did you tell her about your micro-peener?
Shut up, man. Benjamin Netanyahu, dude. Need some Kanye after that? Every time I got the blankets there. We're not playing HH, man. HH is a crazy song, dude. It's a crazy ass song, dude. Service here, man. This place like sucks. Oh, it's the perfect time to go fucking game real quick, dude. Mustache man was right.
Triple-back Mando says, hey driver.
Yo, dude, shut up, man.
Triple-back Mando says, I'm a single wealthy white guy in Michigan. Hit me up.
Hey. Maybe one day, dude. Three to the four.
Triple-back Mando says, I can get you out of Detroit. Beautiful.
small fam. Bro, I'm just trying to record this, dude. You fluffy.
Triple-back Mando says, gambling on the hour again? Let's all report at the same time.
Come on, let's pick a little $40 buy, man. Come on. $5 buy. Come on, dude. I need this bad, dude. Come on, free spins. Free spins, man. Ooh, that's nice. Not bad. 70 times 3. I'll take that. 210. Come on. Free spins. Free spins. Free spins. Fuck. I'll take it, though. I'll take it. Thank you.
You're welcome. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too.
Thank you.
Isle for Joe says, you're also gambling your kit contract, buddy. KCP.
I know what you mean. I ain't gambling.
Or to do something.
Fat door.
McDreezy says, give me moderator immediately.
What's up, Zero? Alright, let's try this fucking cable real quick. What's that color? It's a shit color, I'm not gonna lie. Shit color. This kind of looks the same as the other cable I had. Fuck. I couldn't 35.
VXD says, hey Magna, if you're here, please make this room taco patterned.
Fuck Magna, dude.
Max says, yawn.
VXDs says, Flint water ruined the painter's eyes.
These are the painters. You see my damn fucking keyboard and mouse together, and I'm straight. Yeah. Yeah. Meow. Hey, Jandro, hope you're doing well. Thank you, my brother. What, did you buy this place? Nah, I just rented it out. The rental. I feel like I'm not thinking about buying a place in Michigan, to be honest. I just don't like my angle. Just a rental. Furnished rental, that's it.
MacGreasy says, mod me fat man.
Murat is taking over. It's time to read through the script, bro. Fuck, Murat's winning right now, dude. The sandpaper box are loading up, dude.
Big deal. Says, so not only can you clear a dab, but you almost throw up hitting them.
Choke bitch ass up, dude.
This place is 4,000 above. God, you're so fat. Yeah, pretty fat. God damn.
Crack Rock
Get
Enthusiast
that
says,
turkey BLT.
I think
bro.
I'm going to Jersey Mike's. What should I get, you colossal beast?
Get that turkey BLT. Mike's way. On that rosemary bun shit. That shit's so good. Whoa.
So,
We feel good. I thought you were looking at going to Miami. I think I might move to Miami. Like, move there. But I still gotta do like a bunch of shit. Like, I gotta like fucking dissolve my company now and just try to figure out all this bullshit and then.
Mad underscores Max says, baby lungs, ha ha ha.
He's got hella mucus. This fucking
Triple-back Mando says, Boardwalk subs in Michigan is way better than Mike's. Got to try it. They flip the bread and season it.
They put the bread in and season it? Damn. Yeah, I'm still thinking about that one for sure, Osama. That'd be the best bet, like, long-term wise. I might do, like, Broward or some shit. Sorry, I would. What's up, MXC? What's up, my brother? How you doing, fam? Five to 9 p.m. Are you shitting me, dude? Big Dilly, you bitches, dude. Why not move to Austin? Austin's fucking boring, dude. What am I gonna do in Austin, bro? I'd rather live somewhere where, like, I got something I can do and I can just move places and shit. I feel like if I lived in Austin, I'm gonna, like, not be, like, running around and shit, so I'd just be stuck there. It'd be kind of gay. Kind of gay. It's better if I'm, like, traveling and, like, going to Austin instead of just, like, living there. Could just be more things to do. Cause it'd be kind of boring. Dude, 40 people living in Austin, dude. Whoop-de-doo, dude. This is sick. Austin's boring fuck, not much happening. Yeah, for sure. That is for sure. You're never at home though, Big Phil? You're running a company through your iPhone? Well, I mean, like, we all have, like, chat services, right? Like, why would I have to, like, be at my business shit?
XSBK says, you moved here just to smoke and eat with the
WhatsApp's the
same
wave,
for
dude.
Reese's.
WhatsApp's the wave. I offered the Sultan $1,000 to fuck my wife, and he said no. Dude. I mean, I was in Austin for like a month. There's literally nothing to do besides going to Paul's house or going to 6th Street or going to some other party. That's literally it.
McGreasy says, imagine moving to Jeetland to do nothing.
I'm going to be traveling a lot, so I'll be good. Big deal waiting room. Shut up, dude. Fuck big deal. Moxie Live, I'm out. Dude, what? Lily fat and gay for no reason. Alright, dude.
E-Tax says, but Law has the big Moishishito big foe.
Big Moshishito, dude. Fuck LA. Fuck LA. What up, Habibi Travel? What's up, my brother? What's good, baby? How you doing, man? Moxie got fat? What? That's funny, dude. Well, the dude just got a haircut, man. Just cooling, bro. Know what it is, man.
McGreasy says, that was a mistake. You just said, fuck big deal foe, you're done, bud.
Family, brother. Dang, bro.
Nick Wade says, smoke dicks.
First fuck, thank you, man. Need a new piece, dude.
E-Tax says, today feels like a good day to eat a big bag of chips.
Goddamn.
5P Wookie says, they're 40 and have nothing but rentals.
1211 says, nah, someone needs to play the Daily Moises OTK speech for Tubbs.
Fuck you.
Big Deal says, Jandro all cap, don't let him lie, he loves him some Big Dilly.
About Big Dilly. What up, Harris?
Matt Greasy says, fat 40 lesbian tranny.
Cap, I had a hunt yesterday, bitch. Fuck you, Q-Berry. I'm not doing this bullshit. I just go live, kid. I don't do anything else different, man. I don't do anything else different, you fucking loser, bitch. Fuck you.
E-Tax says, do you miss Ebenezer's butthole foe?
A-Tax, what are you saying, kid? The fuck? The hell, A-Tax? Crow-egg ass dude, man. God, dude.
Osama bin Laden sent $3. You want to see something dope? Check Sam Hyde latest Twitter post. It's the final episode trailer of Extreme Peace. It's art in motion.
No, nah, let's do this. So Samuel Hyde.
McGreasy says, 100 to 800, make it make sense, fatty.
Dude, this tattoo's crazy.
Matt underscores Max says, nah, for real. But you would ever catch me coughing like that? Ain't no way.
1211 says, 3 big buttholes.
McDreasy says, just got off the phone with Michigan DEA. Expect a rat in your next shipment, foe.
What?
show you something, bro. Let me show you something, bro. Fine, bitch.
I'm not gonna die before Nick White, dude. Have you seen Nick White? Have you seen Nick White tweet? No, you haven't, buddy. Kid's gone, dude. Kid's gone. Shit ain't so funny now, huh? Fuck you, dude. What's up, Chapo?
Paul even says, imagine disabling Goofy TTS voice.
I did not disable Goofy's TTS voice. Goofy's TTS voice works.
E-Tax says, Nick White smokes Dick's daily foe.
He does smoke dick. That dude smokes the ultimate cock. Start doing walking IRL, get you in shape. I gotta walk 5 miles a day, dude.
VXDS says, literally sneak dissing your teammate before it even starts.
McGreasy says, wow, Molly is still in bed. I'm proud of you. Good job, Molly.
Bill says, what's on the menu for today? I can hear your stomach growling.
Like Steve says, Molly typed something in chat. I know you're here, I miss you. Kissing emoji.
Take a dab, Max Max, you're a bitch.
Underscore Smack says, it doesn't take much to clear you, to be honest, and you won't catch me coughing like a bitch.
Take a dab, Max Max, I dare you, kid. Take a dab, pussy boy. You small fishing catching ass dude. Nick's downfall was ending up on bad terms with Aiden's crew. He never recovered. Ah, shit.
Big Deal says, baby lungs, I'll outfish you and smoke you in the same segment.
Smoke full wood, nigga. Don't talk to me, man. Smoking full wood. Come talk to me, brother. You ain't gonna be smoking all shit, fo. Yeah, I'll never forget the look in your eyes, Big Dilly. You're like, yeah, it's too much for me, man. I was like, you good, fo? You good, Big Dilly? Hell wrong with you, man?
Big Deal says, I used to smoke a pack of woods a day, but...
A pack of wood a day, bro. Used to, by the way. Okay. Now you can't even smoke one, bro? Come on, man. Skadoosh. Come on, fall down, bitch. Ugh. Marco TV 24/7. What's up, dude? Go play some music, man. Your lungs won't feel the same eventually. You don't smoke enough. What you mean, Mike? What you mean? Yo, Mike Cunt, you're a fucking bitch, dude. God, I fucking hate you, Mike Cunt. Mike Cunt, Mike. Go with my fucking mouse and controller to get here, man. It's just so stupid, dude. So stupid, dude.
McDreezy says, small dabs of mids from the Cali plug foe.
Yo, watch your mouth, McDreezy. Watch your mouth, kid. You know what you be smoking, fo. You know what you be smoking.
Big Deal says, Sandpaper Tabasco leads are so 2016. Get out the past.
Get out the past. Show gay ass up, fo. What are you sawing that, dude? What are you selling that, dude?
Nick Waits says, you might be the fattest person ever.
That pisses me off.
Party Robot says, did you see the clip of Dave Blunt's calling you a fat ass?
I better be fake, dude.
Big Deal says, baby lungs.
That better be fake, dude. Alright, dude. $100 chicken right now. Come on. No. $1,000. Oh my God.
Joseph says, you are such a beast. Matt_Smack says, seen a clip of a groupie saying she got banged by Gotti while homies watched. Does Molly know?
What? What do I gotta do with me? ass, dude.
Phil Eyes Mystical Cat says, more boring than a Murat stream. I'm disappointed, foe.
Fuck you, man. Go watch Murat then, bitch. Go watch Murat, bitch. What are you doing in the truck? I just moved out of here. I just moved out of here. Alright, I'm gonna smoke some bang. That haircut scuffed. Fuck you, Parabellum. Fuck you, dude. What do I need? What do I need? Open the glasses just in case. Let's go for a walk and get a salad. That could work. It could work. Where did I put the fucking weed at? That's the main question. Rainwater, I will.
The wise mystical cat says, you owe me a lap around the neighborhood, big beast, get to it.
Parabellum021 says, don't step on the cat foe. Matters says, Sam's content house because your fat ass is taking place.
What? Man, you're going to Sam's event, dude, you poor.
VXD says, this Sam's event all you want. But if you didn't do that event 4 inches, wouldn't be collabing with Aiden.
Big Bill says, can't wait to hit that Molefield bubbly when I get off of work. Fuck yeah.
VXD says, this Sam's event all you want. But if you didn't do that event 4 inches, wouldn't be collabing with Aiden.
Wookie says, why they call you Big Bison Vice Bo?
They don't call me that. No one at all calls me that. Do you feel sympathy now? I do. So much sympathy, man. It's bad, dude. Ugh. I don't know where the fuck my weed went, dude. I gotta buy more. I got 2 packages coming, and that should be it.
VXDs says, you smoked it, idiot. Now do another hour segment buying half Oz.
Alright, so I gotta fucking, gotta buy some weed. Get to the farthest fucking Amazon shit out, dude. Oh, it's the Amazon. Yo, fuck you, Big Dill. Yo, Big Dad, when we going fishing, fo? When we going fishing, man? No more funny business, dude. When the fuck we going fishing, dude? Give me my charger.
Breezy says, 800 viewers, 3 chatters.
Go make it pop more, bitch. Go make it pop more, dude. Go make it pop more, dude. Fuck you, man. Smoke my damn weed game, dude.
Big Bill says, we gotta plan something down for a fishing stream.
McDreezy says, 800 viewers, 3 chatters.
Oh, man.
McDreezy says, when you realize this room is the size of a rat cage and I just has a mirror against the whole wall.
XT says, D.
Wow. Wow.
Think you're funny, Big Sis? Think you're funny or something, dude?
VXD says, 40, 40.
Fuck you, dude.
Big Dill says, one of these weekends coming up, I gotta go up there for rosin, hopefully before the scavenger hunt.
Word.
Tripleback Mando says, take Spain, money line live, free money.
Spain money line. No jumpers line, all 18 watching. I think like the cheapest shit is like in Michigan. The cheapest shit for like the best quality. Like, but she was known for having like really good rosin for cheap, really cheap. They rip off, yeah, I bet. That's how most of those fucking states, like even Florida's a fucking rip off too. It's just a huge rip off, man.
Dabler says, your lucky ace banned me for sliding for Phil Benter and back.
What the fuck's that damn charger at, dude? Oh well. Bro, the Kia YNs. Fuck me, dude. I can get a pretty fire ounce of live resin for 80. An ounce for 80? Yeah, I used to get like, for really good raw, little 2 gram buckets I used to get them for like $20 a gram. And it'd be $40 for 2 grams. That's just for gas. That's like.
It says 3 minutes till 4:20.
Shit, fo. 3 minutes, dude. 3 minutes, dude. Oh no.
Triple-back Mando says, there is a guy I know by me in Michigan. He ships to all states in USLOL. Matt Dreezy says, the weed game is fried.
Oh my god, it's 418. I'm so scared. My balls are inflamed right now, dude. Oh, God. Nick Wood says you're fat and gay. Okay, but I got a quart of concentrate for 100 flag. I can pick a crumble or shatter. Ew, dude, nigga said crumble or shatter. Ugh.
Triple Back Mando says, I can get some really fire shatter, though. The classic cheese-looking shatter, clear as glass.
That was gross, dude.
Matt Undercharge Max says, daily reminder to wear your neck next time, chin and chest looking ass.
Sheridan says, we know you smoking that outdoor rosin low-grade foe.
I mean, it's grade A fucking grade A gas. I ain't gonna hold you. Alright, 420 fellas, come on. Smoke up, boys. It's gonna be a choice. That's crazy. I'm still gonna water hash, kid. Dudes are washing my hash. You fucking hear me, bud? I got the 420, dude. Quick, dude, quick. Oh my god.
Course Max says, so when's Fat Camp start Mando?
Don't ever call me Mondo again, bitch. Don't piss me off, dude. Don't grind my gears, Bubba.
Triple Back Mando says, who made the rosin? What brand? Traveler Ross 69 says, your fat ass sitting in that green room reminds me of the Mushiniques commercial.
God, dude, what? Shut up, man.
Triple Back Mando says, find Peninsula Gardens if you want a bust.
I will. I will soon.
Peace. Hello, welcome. Rick, hello, welcome.
This guy looks crazy, dude.
And Rick, hello, welcome.
What the fuck?
Hit 3 and 10, makes up 14.
Rocker Elvis 479 says, THX Benny. Base Cornbread says, need a B12 bomber. T5 Bandit says, Billin sitting there, bro. Flintstone Fire says, it's such a calm day, I'll never say Diego like this.
Hillel says, good job, Benny, thank you.
Base Cornbread says, well, he did say the N-word with hard R.
Yeah.
Says, I think those type of people get off on getting banned.
We've never seen anyone type anything like that before.
Cordite says, decommissioned in 1992. Canada Mafia says, Debs was here before and went on the ship.
Okay, great.
Photon Glitch says, we're the Lime Bird Scooters.
I don't know.
Based Cornbread says, the Hindenburg blew up in sometime around 1992.
That guy just okay buddied his son.
Core Bites says, rip Epps. Flintstone Fire says, get a California burrito, you won't regret it.
Oh, you'd be surprised by what things I regret.
Based Cornbread says, I remember the scooter tent.
Scooters mostly for if we don't have a vehicle. Because we've got a vehicle, it doesn't make a lot of sense for me to spend.
Earl says, it's pathetic, Benny love, when you say it too.
It's pathetic.
JK540313 says, Benny, over 200 applications have been submitted so far. Seems like it's very competitive. Have you submitted yours?
For what?
Based Cornbread says, I remember the scooter tent. I remember the scooter tent in Japan. That's when the Return of Lance got banned.
Submissions for what?
Corvide says, better show airplanes like this.
Just decommissioned planes that they didn't.
Cornbread says, the Return of Lance got banned for spamming. I hate my wife on TTS.
Well,
Photon Glitch says, that is a great view, USA back on top.
It's probably a good idea not
Trouser
to.
Mr. Skinner's remark says, 07. JK540313 says, Kick House of course, dummy. It's the biggest thing happening on Kick ever history of Earth, actually.
Kick House. Okay, who's running it?
Fire says, Mama, I'm coming home, homie.
Who's running the Kick House and where is it located?
Booster 420 says, Sammy's MD, E-Style Hell House, of course. Flippy Flops says, Benny, I've been watching for a minute. I just changed my username.
Wait, what's your old username?
Kenners from Mafia says, that Kick House is going to be a massive fail.
Is this the Scam Pepper one?
JK540313 says, Mr. Samuel PayPal.
Oh, it's never going to happen.
Paulmania says, Sam Pepper has a streamer house in Bangkok. Ketan Mafia says, Sam ruins everything.
Bangkok is not the place for it, it's in the city.
Photon Glitch says, Benny eating good today.
Why have a streamer house in Bangkok? Do it in the beach.
Flippy Flops says, my old username was Gucci Bucci.
Okay.
Based Cornbread says, the Return of Lance is back, and I am so happy.
Flintstone Fire says, Sam, Benny wants you in his house.
When does it start?
4bytes says, did you have a cruise vacation before?
It's fucking pathetic because everyone keeps talking about this house, yet
Base
no one
Cornbread
fucking...
says, Gucci Bucci, do you remember you got banned? Emma Joe Rogan says, Benny, it's beautiful. Paul Understanding Cordite says, you can tour the aircraft carrier for $40.
Too much. That's too much money for me.
MMA Joe Rogan says, Benny collaborated with Peggy B.
I also went to stream down there to check
Flippy
the
Flops
price.
Says, I never been banned in this chat.
Based Cornbread says, I remember the Gucci Bucci was banned.
I went to...
Lo says, no one cares about Scam Pepper House.
It F's. As soon as you go down there, it F's.
Happening.
Yeah, it's not even happening. There's no date. Like, give us a date or stop talking about it. I hate how everyone talks about it like it's happening in...
Kettner from Mafia says, I was going to say you should do the tour of the aircraft carrier.
Nah, the internet sucks down there. They've got jammers.
Paul Mania says he's already mounted all the cameras in it. You can see it on his Vods.
Lolo says, no one is even going to join in with Sam Lamo.
It's going to be AIDS, bro.
Booster 420 says, Benny going to do the spin on Sam's chain and break it to Pepper's shock and awe.
A chain from the ceiling, like that was so weak.
Photon Glitch says, Aiden Ross gave Mango $7,000 and he stopped streaming.
Yeah, so it doesn't help.
Flintstone Fire says, has Sam contacted you? Yet he will no doubt.
No, I haven't.
Columbus 479 says, it says, typical Mando. Gucci and Scribucci says, I never been banned in here.
Congratulations.
Paul Mania says it's going to be 4 men and 4 women for 30 days.
And are they allowed to stream, or how does it work?
Photon Glitch says, Sam says he has 200 applications.
Dude.
JK540313 says, bro, how bad of a botter?
Alright, now thank you very much.
And
Congratulations.
400 viewers at one point with her chat barely moving, while Nana couldn't even break 200, but her chat moving. Base Cornbread says, can the fuck? Core Bites says F. Core Bites says F.
This is Sam Pepper.
Core Bites says F.
Thank you very much and congratulations for joining the Sam Pepper Streamer House.
Says, jump in the water.
You've made it this far. First things first.
Gucci Bucci isn't banned in So Happy.
First things first.
MMA Joe Rogan says, I love cornbread.
I'm going to tattoo all of you. Everyone gets a tattoo.
Booster 420 says,
kick tattoo
by Jelly Waves.
Everyone gets a kick tattoo.
Booster 420 says, brother stealing as usual.
First things first.
Says, fake it until you make it, I guess.
You got to get a kick tattoo to stay in the house. Otherwise you're out.
Mafia says, did you see Murat lately?
Otherwise you're out.
Looks terrible. Is he doing the Yabba stuff?
No, I haven't seen him lately.
Paul Mania says all participants can stream too. Plus Sam pays $200 per day. A little bit says W. Benny.
Maced Cornbread says, ooh, Gucci, Bucci, ooh.
Rocky Rhombus 479 says LOL. MMA Joe Rogan says, are you guys related? Corbite says, fake until you make it. Ketter from Mafia says, Sam Peppa was on Big Brother UK back in the day and it made.
I'm doing it. It's like Big Brother.
It says, Peggy.
It's like back when I first started on Big Brother.
Melody Man says, Sam owns a weed shop in Bucket.
And fuck it.
Corbite says, Benny GTA a boat for content.
Oh, it would be good, wouldn't it? I'm gonna go have some food now.
MMA Joe Rogan says, good Manchester accent.
Manchester. These like homeless dudes, they like, it's almost like they pride themselves on how black they can make their feet, you know? What's up with that? These homeless dudes
Says, catch a fish and eat it good fishing over there.
You guys, they pride themselves on how black their feet can get and how fucked up their toes can look. It's almost like a, it's kind of like a status thing. Like, put your feet in a fucking, go to the beach, bro, and just fucking put your feet in the ocean.
Rogan says, they want to turn their skin into leather.
I think they do. I think they do.
Corbite says, is protection for the sun. Base Cornbread says, have a good night, Leatherface. Booster 420 says, so you go to the church of In and Out and Neil Animal Style, Benny Burger style.
No, but I need to get something to eat.
Cornbread says, Benny goes to the Church of Scientology.
Corbite says, Benny looking good with that shades.
Here, boys, let's get the fuck away from this fucking godforsaken shithole. Fucking cocksucking asshole. Fucking piece of shit. Yeah, I'm reversing out and you're just gonna fucking
Benjamin Mack, sir. Benjamin Mack.
Asshole.
Thank you for your service, sir. Great guy.
I'm like you reverse out of a park and you get a car that just fucking swings straight past
Based
you.
Cornbread says, Lou.
Cat underscore Mafia.
It's like they don't
says,
give way, you know?
WTF.
Piece of shit.
Sean underscore 90 says WTF.
Fucking America, bro. No one's got a second to fucking spare.
Strip Waffles says crazy drivers. Counters from Mafia says, haha, thought you hit that for a second.
This is retarded. This is utter bullshit.
Corbite says, fuck them up, Benny.
Oh, dude, this fucking car's
Okay, Buddy
gonna
7
be...
says,
stay safe, Benny.
This guy's gonna look like a tin can, a crushed can by the time I fucking return it.
Sean_90 says, I thought you got rear-ended. Booster420 says, mayhaps go to National City, San Diego's Filipino town, and have lumpia and pancit noodles buried.
Sounds fucking disgusting.
Hallmania says, have you tried al pastor and burrito tacos yet?
It all sounds like shit. Utter shit. You know, it sounds like slop. Like they get like a big fucking bowl. They get a bowl this big
Leona
and they
Marie
just
says, what time is in and out?
They just throw slop in a fucking
Base
pile
Cornbread
and
says,
here's
get
your
wrecked,
muck.
dude. PokeBuddy7 says, lettuce burger pending. PokeBuddy7 says, need some sloppy top. Entmere says, you sound like you just sucked a cock.
I'm gonna go get some food.
Bree says, the taco truck next to my house has the best tacos. I'm outside of La in a place called Arcadia. PokeBuddy7 says, Benny have a caffeine shot or ginger shot or peppermint tea. Fixes me up when I feel fucked up.
Man, I don't feel fucked up. I just need to
Stripwaffle
eat some
says,
food.
San Diego, big marine base town. Jarheads.
Jarhead.
Corbites says, Benny, the desert content of the last days we cool.
Jarhead.
Leona Marie says, I took Susie Smalls to the Santa Anita racetrack when she was in town.
How did that
Counters
go?
for Mafia says, nice car.
How did that go with Susie?
Flippy Flops says, street food vendors is honestly better food than a lot of restaurants. Counter for Mafia says, oh shit.
Oh shit. Shit.
Leona Marie says, it went well. I took her to the VIP section, and we got all dolled up.
Are you female? Are you female? What did Susie do? Did she get fucking what? She must have got drunk, right? Be honest, how drunk did Susie get?
Bree says, I would invite you, Benny, but the horses are down in Delmar. Yes, I am a female.
Sean understands.
Delmar.
Oh, Chip.
Harry_Satch says, I just got here. How did the nightcap end last night, Benny?
Good.
Plant-based cornbread says, all baby ooh, Benny Bear.
Cat Hunter Prometheus says, Susie is always drunk. Hall__Dyke says, female in chat. Sexy_Christopher says, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Elo Lurl says, meet two cheers.
Base cornbread says Susie Smalls. Susie is me.
You guys, this is where Comic-Con's happening here.
I understand Nuggets says, let's get it.
I could do Comic-Con tent, right?
Liana Marie says, she was on her best behavior, to be honest. We took pictures and we had a good time. Some weirdo named Big Loaf came and picked her up.
Yeah, everyone wants
Incel
to
Army says, female BTW. Harry Kitty says, 50 subs and Benny's goes to Hong Kong. It's_Tate says, do Comic-Con, it's huge. Enmir says, hey, plummy songs, play me songs, play me songs.
Lowell says, better service now, yay.
Comic-Con's a scam, dude.
Kenan from Mafia says, she may be short, but she's 10 foot tall.
That don't make no sense at all.
Sean_90 says, I make fucking sawdust. I digress in hindsight, take me off the network, and done fuckers.
Go cock.
Burp Reborn says, drive to one Sonic's old apartment in Los Angeles. Hallmania says, why the fuck doesn't Kick have a booth at Comic-Con?
I don't know. But
Canada from Mafia says, crazy drivers.
I didn't realize Comic-Con was like all of this. They use like yeah, I didn't even know what the fuck Comic-Con was all this shit, dude, but it's crazy.
Hallmania says, Comic-Con San Diego is huge. Burp Reborn says, Los Angeles and New York has the worst drivers on the planet after New Delhi. Edmir says, white medium square.
Fuck my life.
Ligmasac 909 says, have you tried the California weed? You liking it down here?
Yeah, it's alright. I mean, I got some. It's like...
Cornbread says, oh, Benny Bay.
Shut up.
Hallmania says they're celebrities, all kinds of shit beyond comic books.
Sean Under says, in up mania chat, in up mania dot.
Liana Marie says, I'll be at Sea Legs in Huntington Beach on Saturday, watching a live band on the beach. It's a fun place on the weekends, and you can smoke weed there.
Let's go.
Burp Reborn says, Benny, do you think Attila took the gay picture of Geezer?
I don't know.
Ligmasac 909 says, gotta try the boutique there, 2 gram pen. They smack like a Fenny powder. Esmini says, the weed in LA is definitely better than San Diego.
Yeah.
Am says, San Diego has to be one of the best cities in America.
Yeah, it's pretty nice, you know? It's got sort of like...
Ligmasac 909 says,
cool.
now in San Bernardino is better trust pot over here in the IE Goodall weed.
Yeah.
Shawners her 90 says, bus on your right must be the football team bus. Kenners from Mafia says, what do you think Attila will do when he gets deported?
I don't know.
Flops says, get some moon rocks and a bowl if you want to get high Benny. Jeremy says, San Bernardino is fucking garbage, my boy.
Base Cornbread says the weed in Humboldt County surpasses all the best weed is in North Cal.
Liana Marie says, if you're in the Pasadena area, I can lead you to a great weed shop with fire and great deals.
Why is all the weed like local shit?
Says, Benny, if you're going to be in LA this weekend, the US Open of Surfing starts Saturday at Huntington Beach. Shit is going to be crazy.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably best to fucking stay away, bro.
Flippy Flops says, I like putting a little wax or diamonds on my joints for an extra kick.
Yeah, that's what I was doing as well. That's what you have to do, right? Yeah, I mean, like, when there's events like that, it's almost like, on one hand, it's like, yeah, you could go, but everything gets jacked up, you know? Fucking prices get crazy.
Base Cornbread says, no, I rather smoke hash blunt. Base Cornbread says, no diamonds.
Jeremy says, how's weed in Auckland, my boy?
How's weed in Auckland? It's good. You can get medical cannabis legally, so it's good. Okay, I'm just gonna have a look on here. I want to see if I can get, if there's any barbecue around here.
Liana Marie says, Sunset Beach and Seal Beach have reasonable hotels on the beach. Cute little beach towns.
You guys, is there any barbecue here?
M says, do you do edible, Benny?
Yeah. Let me have a look at this menu. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at what they're serving out here, you guys.
Warren says Benny knew Jeffrey Epstein.
You can't prove it. You can't prove that.
Flippy Flops says edibles are my favorite. I eat like 200 milligrams. Itmir says there's nothing like homegrown man.
Right, there's a New Zealand bar here.
Burp Reborn says England is my city. Holland 304 Dyke says hash blunt sounds good. Mellow highs for the win.
There's a New Zealand bar here. It looks fucking very expensive.
Verp Reborn says, if it weren't for Team 10, then the us would be shitty. I'll pass it to Nick because you know he stays litty.
That's weird. A Thai kitchen? Oh my god, I'm not doing any fucking content right now, Jesus. Fuck. Fuck.
Enmir says there's nothing like. Homie going, man.
Homie going, man.
Verp Reborn says it's everyday bro with that Disney Channel flow.
Yeah. Let's have a look on the map. You guys were saying, like...
Election Steel 2020 says, Benny has man crush on Baked Alaska.
Okay, you guys, we're gonna go...
Says, when are you visiting your best friends in New York?
You guys, I've come up with an idea, okay? We're gonna go to the binational foreign zone, which is a park between Mexico and America. I'll find something to eat on the way.
Counters from Mafia says, Rip Ozzy.
You guys, I'll find something to eat on the way.
Flippy Flops says, go find a place by the water on the water.
This is a place by the... there is the water down here. It's on the border of the American border.
I understand _ chicken _ nuggets says, hell yeah.
Because I need some shit to fucking do. Okay. I'm getting pissed. Like I need content. You know? So with that,
Burp Reborn says, Benny, get that disgusting blonde bleach out of your hair.
Okay.
Mafia says, were you ever goth or emo growing up?
A little bit, but not hardcore. Not hard out. I was a little bit emo for a little while, but we didn't call it emo. I think it was before emo.
Harry_Sash says, the blonde bleach works. Chick think Benny is the singer of Duran Duran, LOL.
Damn.
Counters for Mafia says, ha nice. Red BB says, Day Benny, you gonna SDCC?
I'll go out. I might go outside it later on or some shit, right? I don't know, dude. Like,
Red BB says, San Diego Comic Con.
yeah, I mean, maybe, bro, but $100 is $100. I don't know if I really want to spend that on it. I think it's $100. Is that $100 for one day? I imagine it would be, right? Apparently it's Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. But it doesn't look like it's really... It doesn't look like today.
Really. 909 says, you going out San Diego or no Benny?
Am I going out San Diego?
Red BB says, yeah, fair enough, man. I'm not sure, mate.
I think it's $100.
Lel says, not worth it, Benny.
Yeah. Maybe if there was like a group or something, but are there any other
Baptist 1920 says, go for a drive to Temecula. Lots of wineries.
Are there any other kick streamers going to Comic-Con?
He says, no idea on kick streamers, but it's got a lot of YouTubers going.
Lolo says, not really.
Ligmasack 909 says, hit the takeovers this week, Benny get active in Compton.
We'll see. Go, cunt. We've got all fucking day for you, buddy. Cocksucker. Get the fuck out the road. Get active in Compton. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Says Q. Jeremy says, cocksucker.
Cocksucker. Get off the fucking phone and get the fuck out the road, bitch.
Trouser and Infinite Remark says, also can visit the new Tesla Diner, which has been packed in LA when you get there.
Okay. It's funny how it's popular and everyone hates Elon Musk all of a sudden, you know? Everyone hates Elon Musk for some reason. He's such a bad guy.
Underscore skid underscore mark says true. Say 3Pim1 says red Congolese strain looks fire humbled.
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna go to this exit here.
Says Oceanside is cool. Stay Woku says, where are you headed?
Mexico border.
Cat Owners from Mafia says, have you been watching any of the Mole Mansion lately? Seems like they have all gone insane there lately.
No, I don't have time to watch that
Lolo
retardation.
says, I would like to see good reviews if the Tesla Diner food menu looks tasty. Lola says, food reviews of the diner would be cool yummy.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be down.
Flippy Flops says, you might as well go to Baja California. You'll be so close.
What is Baja California? Is that in
Jeremy says, we're going to the cartel. I need money, I tell you.
You guys, is Baja in California or is it is it American? Baja California?
Stay Woku says, get some blow and go skiing.
Lalel says, of the Lemao Dam typos.
So where is Baja?
Trouser underscore skid underscore mark says, Baja California is a state in Mexico.
Yeah, why the fuck is it called California?
Flameon says, we need to stop driving.
Whatever, dude.
Chewy Eyes says, Baja California is Mexico.
Why the fuck is it called California?
Sean Undersur 90 says, don't go near the Tesla dinner or Ice will arrest.
Jakevelinski 8 says, is it Benny? Elo Lurl says, Baja, Mexico. Elo Lurl says, Baja is past the border.
Baja, Mexico.
Sexy underscore Christopher says, because of the thieves. Kevelinski 8 says, yes, no, shit, it's in Mexico.
Fuck, I think I have to take this. 18, yep.
Stay Woku says, the S should just yoink Mexico so we can go to Baja. Elo Lurl says, he didn't know he asked. GWI says, look up Baja California on Google Maps, and it will show Mexico below California. Zofa McKamee says, hey Benny, good afternoon.
Hey dude.
T5 Bandit says, Baja California is a Mexican state on the Baja California Peninsula, bordering the U.S. state of California. Jekevlinsky 8 says, "Yup, basically, buddy." Stay Woku says, "Baja California is actually the us land. Mexico is just holding it for us right now." GWI says, "In Baja, they have a culture for off-road racing, awesome fish, and shrimp tacos in Cabo. Very nice areas. Just don't be up to no good." Rollout 66 says, "Benny Ned is building an outdoor lichen. Take heed."
Yeah. Oh man.
2S says, "Were you headed to Benny?"
We're going to basically the Mexico border.
GWI says, "Rocky Point is also a good place to visit in Mexico." Democrat Election Steal 2020 says, "In 2 weeks, Obama will be convicted of treason." Tyler 2S says, "Nice."
Please don't bring up old shit about Obama. That's fucking
says,
boring.
"Benny, trusted California native. These dudes mean Ensenada. That's where everyone goes. They have a harbor and waterfront area with a promenade." Jekevlinsky 8 says, "Yes."
Sean_90 says, "Great news, I am buying Mexico now at will. The 51st state."
Okay.
Edmir says, "You mean the Obama phone?"
Based Cornbread says, "Guess that means I shouldn't invest into the Obama coin."
Jekevlinsky 8 says, "Stop talking about it, though, dipshit cunt."
Yeah, I just don't want this to
Shinzo Army says, "Great news, I am buying Mexico and Mexico is paying for it."
Kenner from Mafia says, "Fuck politics. They're all corrupt bastards."
Oh man. Oh fuck. Good.
Jekevlinsky 8 says, "He has nothing to do with Trump."
So anyway, what else do you guys want to do? Any other suggestions from the chat?
Yukari Tekuba 77 says, "Only PPL who obsessively follow politics are terminally online psychos."
What other shit should we get
Chat
into?
Chatroom from Merlin says, "Obama what?"
Huh?
Tyler 2S says, "Yeah, let's not talk about politics. It's just going to lead to disagreements and arguments."
Yeah, it's just
Chat _ from Merlin says, "What happened with Obama?"
Hey.
Anna Marie says, "Oh."
Are you retarded?
Chief Osceola says, "Epstein kissed Trump's dick lips." Flippy Flops says, "Look at La Paz, Baja. It looks amazing. Incel Army says, go to the border and see if you can record someone trying to hop the fence.
Yeah.
Jakevlinsky 8 says, like Abon. Parasocial Combat says, hey Benny, how are you doing today?
Tired.
Baptist 1920 says, go to Pechanga Casino in Temecula. Jewy Eye says, in Baja they have what's called the Baja 1000 off-road race. Lots of off-road enthusiasts have taken this.
Yeah,
but it's not until November. That's peak season.
Yeah, it's cool, that.
Flippy Flops says, if Sam Pepper can make it in Mexico, you can make it in Mexico. Nakia Chop says, you have just described Asmongold. Parasocial Combat says, I have seen a few people in ICE's Discord talk about cutting Andy's RV brake lines. It would be awful to see an RV full of streamers run off a cliff from 7 different angles. Jakevlinsky 8 says, Obama was a bitch president. Kenner from Mafia says, do you remember Mexican Andy was streaming at the border that time?
Yeah, all these people started running.
Parasocial Combat says, Asmongold is cringe AF. Just another guy who follows the Hassan recipe of mixing gaming and politics. Incel Army says, who is Andy?
Oh yeah, if I felt like talking
Number
about
one
politics...
suspect says T. Number one suspect says they can afford parachutes. Morbid Angel 111 says Mexican Andy got sniped by Dex Buppy and Ryan Hines at the Tesla diner the other day. Chad_Merlin says Obama is gay.
What was Asian Andy doing?
Flippy Flops says park your car and walk into Tijuana. Safer that way.
Base Cornbread says the Obama coin will do sensational numbers.
Strat says Benny puts in more hours than any one person's. GWI says you can visit Colorado Beach. That's where the Navy SEALs train. Jakevlinsky 8 says yes, it's definitely gay. Parasocial Combat says Obama had many things wrong with him. His skin color wasn't even the biggest issue. Incel Army says, who is Dex Buppy? Sexy_Christopher says, just remember, when and if you go into the Mexican territory, it is not American, please be safe. Parasocial Combat says, Michelle Obama has a 12-inch BBC. Tyler 2S says, Benny, did you hear the news about Ozzy Osbourne dying?
Yeah, it was yesterday, yeah.
Incel Army says, and who is Ryan Hines? Am I supposed to know who these people are?
Yeah, that was sad. That was sad about Ozzy.
Enmir says, Obama sucks my cock. Morbid Angel 111 says, IP2. Parasocial Combat says, Benny is the only streamer actually putting in the work. Unlike these lazy streamers who collect KC IP from their desktop. Sean_90 says, rip Ozzy. Incel Army says, still don't know or care who that is. Kenner from Mafia says, Benny locked in, no desktop sip shit here.
Base Cornbread says Obama call your mama hot taba. Osama call a llama holy sharma big pharma.
GWI says, rest in peace Ozzy, he lived it up. Bonger Person says, so did Benny crack that last night, or what? Kenneth from Mafia says, Ozzy said he stopped taking all the pain meds prior to the concert. His exact words were, I chose pain over numbness so I could sing with a clear voice one last time. Parasocial Combat says, Benny's out there grinding while the rest just farm sit from a swivel chair. Kevin from Mafia says, he died 2 weeks later. Flippy Flops says, Benny should get a SIP raise. He's actually showing the world. Parasocial Combat says, Benny's out creating, not just cashing in SIP from the comfort of his desk. Fuck the lazy streamers. Take their KCIP away. Nakamoto69 says, is Benny hungover?
No, I've only eaten an apple.
Parasocial Combat says, Benny is a cool guy.
I've only eaten an apple.
Nakamoto69 says, Benny hungover Benny.
And I haven't had a smoke yet.
Jakevlinsky8 says, he doesn't just sit on his ass like other streamers being lazy and just fucking sitting there. Nakamoto69 says, Benny needs some booze tonight. Nakamoto69 says, Benny's out here grinding while Chat GPT winning. Liana Marie says, Pasadena, Arcadia, and Monrovia have cheap hotels in Los Angeles within 45 minutes to an hour to most beaches. 30 minutes to Hollywood and most tourist locations.
Thank you.
Liana Marie says, Pasadena, Arcadia, and Monrovia have cheap hotels in Los Angeles within 45 minutes to an hour to most beaches.
Sometimes repeat.
30 minutes to Hollywood and most tourist locations.
Go cunt!
GWI says,
asshole.
Henry should learn from Benny instead. He's leeching off Aiden and
What are
Ice.
you doing? This cocksucker.
Kenneth Mafia says, an apple a day keeps the doctor away.
This cock's going like 40.
Nakamoto69 says, BennyMack wobbles down the street. Streaming kick with crusty feet. The IRL god with a mic so loud. Vapes clouding up a Walmart crowd. Parasocial Combat says, Benny likes gay dicks in his ass. Sexy_Christopher says, yeah, that's what happened. They was out there having a party. He told him to shut that shat off. Liana Marie says, Pasadena, Arcadia, and Monrovia have cheap hotels within 45 minutes to an hour to most beaches. 30 minutes to Hollywood and most tourist locations.
Thank you.
Jakevlinsky8 says, dumbass. Parasocial Combat says, what a cocksucker. Nakamoto69 says, his Crocs are melting on the pavement still asking mods for engagement, eats with no pause, breathes heavy, and fast got banned from Costco for farting in masks. Jeremy says, go can't water you. Galaxy X says, Benny, oh Benny, did you had your daily cheeseburger already?
No, I haven't eaten yet. I'm hungry.
Nakamoto69 says his chat is pure brain rot and spam somehow, still richer than your whole faminates to himself on 10 fake account streams from a van with unpaid amounts. Catarina from Mafia says, you're driving like Ebbs now.
He's a great driver.
Flameon says, ha. Jiwi Eyes says, Benny lots of nice agave farms in Mexico as well. There's one in Rocky Point where they let you sit in and have a couple shots. Parasitogombot says, Abeits de EFGH IE Enopeque Erste Vitave XYs.
Okay.
Galaxy X says, so many shit cunts on the road. Chat under 3 from Merlin says, don't you hate these parasocial pussies? Roses_702 says, What up, BennyMack?
What it do?
Double NFL Unicorn Man says, what are these cringe? Ask GPT Donos.
I don't know, but stop fucking sending them.
Base Cornbread says, hey, want the files, Dems calling the shots. But it derailed. The House Speaker said that's a lot. Epstein drama shuts Congress. Tight, what a plot. And Democratic service. Give them all the clowns they sought.
Stop, or I'll fucking ban
Jakevelinski
your
8
ass,
says,
bitch.
Benny knows how to drive. It's the other drivers that drive like shit.
Time that guy out for 5 minutes, bloody.
Nakamoto 69 says he calls it IRL, but it feels like Warscream did a Seagull in a safe way store everything. He does is clinically insane, yet we all tune in again and again.
Time him out for 5 minutes to shut him the fuck up. It's
Galaxy
annoying.
X says, release the Epstein files.
Wait, this is a border cop on the quad bike?
Chatters from Merlin says, stop it now, guy.
You guys, look, border patrol on a quad bike in front of me.
Valix 14 says, there are reasons why Trump don't want them released. Number one suspect says, no politics in this fucking chat, dickhead.
Quad cop.
Chatters from Mafia says, no politics, bud.
Camo guy. Camo dude.
Galaxy X says, oh shit, next gen cop.
Lel says, shut it off, shush hush.
Heroin Mike says, driving his bike with full force.
Why was it trying to take me through Smuggler's Glitch? Glitch. Okay, I just put the styling color up. Alright, here we go. Boom. We're back. We are back, damn it. Oh, there's a campground here?
Army says, Border Patrol sounds like a fun job. I would do it. Sexy_Christopher says, everybody in their positions, we need a big welcoming for Benny. He's got to go out with a bang.
They've got yurts.
Base Cornbread says, Obama call yo mama hot, Taba Osama call Alama, holy Sharma, Big Pharma.
Jiwi Eyes says, don't worry, they don't stop you for traffic violations. Jakevlinsky Yates says, stop talking about politics, bitch ass cuck.
Hey, I'll do
Katner says, GTA shit. __man says, jammed. Flippy Flops says, he gets paid to ride around. Good talk, payers money right there. Katner says, that would be an interesting job. Jakevlinsky 8 says, he knows that. Base Cornbread says, Benny got hit with the EMP. Sean_90 says, Santa Claus bought him that. Cat_Mafia says, rip. Base Cornbread says, need to switch to my alt to lay low at this point. Sean_90 says, we got jammed. Base Cornbread says, Benny got hit with a tactical EMP. Flippy Flops says, that shot not catching anyone. What's crazy, there's probably a tunnel right underneath you in the border crossing. GWI says, they got him, boys, he's compromised. Number 1 suspect says, stick the fucking Elon Musk plate on the goddamn roof, will ya?
Yeah, I put it on the roof.
Sexy_Christopher says, Chupacabra was only discovered a few years back, Benny. Naked Chop says, what your alt, pal? GWI says, turn on the Elon thingy.
Yeah, I did.
Kiwi Danger says, Lance Arena, return of Lance.
We don't know what the fuck is happening with a...
Omar YT said... Their turnoff Lance says, the Elon Link Star. Sexy_Christopher says, I thought it was funny when they all gathered around and let that British guy become the sheriff in town. Their turnoff Lance says, Mexican muss from last night might have something to do with the F.
Oh yeah, they fucking closed it. They fucking shut it down, you guys.
Quadcopter says, the face of an Elon equipment user.
Okay, we can't go to that place. It's shut down.
Their turnoff Lance says, we are being flanked. Rollout 66 says, BennyMack Road Warrior. Quadcopter says, I have a better place in mind anyways.
Where should we go now? Oh, right. Those quad bikes don't look big enough.
Opter says, the Hoover Dam.
Nah.
Flippy Flops says, you should go out to Superstition Mountains in Arizona and go walk around. They say that play is haunted and has a bunch of Native Americans carvings on a lost gold mine.
That sounds crazy. That's crazy, bro. I ain't going back in the hole. I ain't going back in the hole. No, sirree. I ain't going in the hole.
Opter says, petroglyphs in the desert.
I ain't going in the hole. Well, that wasn't very well fucking organized. Sorry about that. I kind of fucked that one up. It's nice to get out of the city though. But that was kind of non-tent.
Mafia says, you should buy a drone.
Yeah.
Sexy_Christopher says, that's what you should have got, a damn GPS tracker, that way I can watch and tell you which way to turn. Come on now. Benny Seal seems 6. Rollout 66 says, BennyMack roaring down the highway like a bat out of hell. Flippy Flops says, they say if you see a black hand on a rock or mountain, it means you're going to die. It's a very messed up place. They say evil where cowboys used to hide out back in the day. Indian battles, it's a huge spot to explore.
Yeah.
Omar YT says, Benny, where are you taking us now? I am scared.
Yeah.
Cat_Mafia says, was that Mando on his bike back there?
I don't fucking know that.
Quadcopter says, California, the worst cities, but the best deserts. Esmony says, why the fuck would he dox himself?
Lol says, very nice road. The Return of Lance says, my Rof copter goes so I.
Quadcopter says, let's go to the most remote sand dunes in the Mojave and play Middle Eastern prayer music.
Yeah, I got it in here. Middle Eastern prayer music.
Jakevlinsky 8 says, not here though, Benny.
They got horses.
_cover-up says, evil cowboys equals not see cowboys in Texas.
Evil cowboys, by the way. Why, is it because the cowboys were the ones that fucked the Indians up? Some bitch. There's so many border patrol vehicles, man.
Christopher says, rip Florida boy.
Wait, what happened to Florida boy? Okay, I'm gonna get some food. Fuck it.
Money Swears says, go on Florida boy RV.
Why are there so many horses out here?
Flippy Flop says, you should just drive north up the coast. Go see Redwoods and Yosemite.
I'm going to.
Jakevlinsky 8 says, he's doing shit. Quadcopter says, I hope you're not an illegal alien. Are you? Counters for Mafia says, bandit country. Blind 512 says, Florida boy wishes Benny would come on the RV would be the only content. Sexy_Christopher says, some spots are not allowed to take the vehicles and it's a long way and they ain't got enough gas to go that far. Rollout 66 says, go to some bumfuck town and be their new king. Money Swear says, I'm calling ice on you. Quadcopter says, the legal Latin alien.
You sound like a bitch. That G Money Swear guy sounds like a bitch. It's G Mommy, not G Money.
1111 says, yo brother.
Hey.
Steven1111 says, you up early today?
Little bit.
Balix14 says, yeah, Florida girl is about as exciting as a wet fart.
That's funny.
Flippy Flops says, you should bring Nana Tits on your road trip. Be good, content you to fighting.
Nah, she's annoying as shit.
Steven1111 says, how you doing, bro?
Good, man.
Steven1111 says, looks nice AF out there, no clouds.
Yeah, it looks real nice today.
Money Swear says, we miss Susie.
Oh, well, too bad. She's gone.
Counters for Mafia says, what happened, Nana Tits? She doesn't stream anymore. Melody Man says, do you think Chicken was ever really intending to do the RV trip?
Fuck, I might just go over
Steven1111 says, nice bro, cheers, I'm here and got everything I need. So I'm happy. Also won the 600 back I lost 2 days ago.
Oh, yeah. Oh, good shit.
Steven1111 says, I tried my luck for the last time and got in a crazy bonus.
Oh, fuck. That's crazy. I'm gonna go into Denny's so I can sit down and just chill. Have a salad, have some fries, maybe a piece of chicken.
Score Christopher says, I tell you, whatever he was feeling up that dirt with them 2 wheelbarrows, for that's all he needed for that little thing.
I don't even know what this 2 wheelbarrows
Flippy Flops says, Nana Tits made a lot of money and quit to open a business in Austin.
I don't think, what, she made
Steven1111 says, the boys are going to be running it up. Burger Korai says, should have gone to Skinwalker Ranch.
How do you think that
Kevlinski 8 says, no, not really.
Based Cornbread says, sounds delicious, Vincent.
I don't think Nana Tits made a lot of money.
Counter for Mafia says, Skinwalker Ranch would be content, but can't stream there. Sexy for Christopher says, I heard he had something in the hole and it hopped out and got out. So then he took the 2 dirt fools and made the hole deeper instead of digging, you know what I'm talking about. Li says, did you see Nelt podcast with the Israel legend?
Who's the Israel legend? Let me check my internet here. I'm going to turn off my Starlink.
Joeboy45 says, Benny, you're going to fat camp with Mando.
You guys, I'm turning the Starlink off.
Base Cornbread says, get
Is my internet going to fuck out? Check, check, check. 1, 2, 3. Okay, cool. What is banned?
LLI says, that's crazy.
What is it? What word is it that's banned that's so crazy that you can't believe we'd ban it? Oh.
Eli says J-Use.
Why do you think it is?
Eli says a whole ass religion.
Because people can't fucking control themselves. Because people have got no self-control, so I have to fucking set rules and ban certain words. Because people abuse it and they think it's funny. Because they don't have a sense of humor and they're idiots and they've got a psychosis.
Counterchromophius says, I think that word is banned in most chats. Li says, so you're not allowed to say it? That's kind of crazy, NGL. Sex_Christopher says, they got caught lying about it. Li says, banning a whole religion.
Yeah, because people have no self-control and they think it's funny.
Benny, you're making money too. You just put it back into your streams.
Says, yep, that's right, Benny.
Li says, what is wrong about saying it?
It's all context. Can we get the door for you?
Thank you.
Hi, could I get a table for one, please? Yeah.
Li says, no why would. Democrat elections deal point says, Benny called his viewers.
Thank you. Could I get a Coke, please? Thank you.
Says LMAO, so that isn't banned. Li says crazy.
No one says it.
Hello Lurl says yum Denny's. Jakevelinski 8 says perfect.
There's a thing called anti-Semitism.
Says yummy.
There isn't a word for.
Base cornbread says pure alprazolam on the menu.
I guess you'd call it Islamophobia, right?
Lolo says, let's go enjoy.
Melody Man says, is saying the name of the film Jumanji allowed?
As long as you don't say Robin Williams. You're not allowed to say Robin Williams.
Nope, not that bad.
Thank you. Don't walk away. What did I have at steak that time? Terrible. I might just get fries and a salad.
Steven sent $20. Yo, buddy. Cheers for putting up the hard work. Here's a little gratitude for your meal, bud.
Oh, yeah. That's awesome.
Sexy underscore Christopher says, I feel so happy sitting on this side.
Oh, this is nice.
Bits says slamming me.
Please, cornbread says, Denny, shake it.
Strip Waffle says Denny's founded by Butler and polishing lips. Tacky Over says it's like we were on a date, but I'm not wearing pants and I'm rocking. Chicken jockey. Jack says Susie Smalls music.
I might try this one.
Cornbread says, ooh, Benny, right there, Benny.
Jack says Susie Smalls music. She is dancing on it. Counterscore Mafia says, would you marry Susie? Says, what happened to your hair? Out Out Business says that. Ricky Tell says you need a haircut.
Haircut since I was in Thailand, bro.
It's my time.
But I still gotta go. I still got a woman.
Jack says Susie Smalls doing it.
40-year-old.
Strip Waffle says Jazak wants you to get a grand slam breakfast.
She didn't look that old, right? She looked younger, right?
Nick says Susie.
Party, come party with me.
These small red says, that's the spot right there, Benny.
Says Benny Obey. Democrat Elections Deal 2020 says get the roasted snake some salad. Li says I take it for cheese. Counters from Mafia says oh shit. Okay, Buddy 7 says, have a lovely meal.
Thanks, dude.
This cornbread says, Susie is me. Ooh, Benny, don't stop.
Strip Waffle says, brisket melt.
Should I get the brisket melt?
Who Smoke 1K says, are you by the Cone Ice truck?
I could get it. Smokehouse mac and cheese skillet.
LLI
Should we try
says,
it?
thank God that shit's over.
Should we try it? We'll try it. Okay, fuck it. It's different. Mac and cheese, brisket, burnt ends. It's brisket burnt ends served over a bed of mac and cheese,
Hello,
topped
Literal
with
says.
3 beer-battered onion rings and barbecue sauce.
Cat_Mafia Mafia says, sure, bud.
I don't think it comes with fries or anything or salad, but we should just try
says
that.
it's steak.
Otherwise, all I was gonna get is a salad and fries. Yeah, could I get this one, please? The Smokehouse mac and
Who
cheese
Smoke
skillet.
1K says, get some up, dog. Riding's Nest says, brisket
Lolo says,
No,
yummy
thank you.
sounds good, Benny.
Anything else for you, sir?
Could I get some
LLI
wavy cut
says
fries?
steak.
That's all. Thank
Spat69 says, you probably don't want a salad from this place. Steven1111 says, a steak at Denny's, it's not the way to go. Tacky Over says, at based cornbread. Steven1111 says, who eats steak at Denny's? It's breakfast place.
You got 24 hours.
Stroop Waffle says, shalom, brisket shalom.
What are all these hairs on my neck? It's brisket. Denny's. Yeah.
Sexy_Christopher says W.
Look, I was hungry. I needed something to eat.
Kushsmoke 1K says, Denny's fucking sucks. Elo Lurl says, it's an everything place breakfast, lunch, and dinner. OkBuddy7 says, this shop feels like Nando's. Canada's from Mafia says, you need a haircut. Spat69 says, we need a low taper fade. Harry_Satch says, Denny's has good burgers, especially the avocado and bacon burger.
Really? I had no idea.
Spliff says, man, you will be chewing a steak there forever trying to get it down. Hello Little says, some Denny's are good. Run Goose Run says, Denny's is for when you're hungover.
Chatroom says, oh Benny baby, I miss that kiwi frog. Come back to NYC.
Steven1111 says, pancakes are good. Steven1111 says, LOL. Kushsmoke 1K says, true hit or miss. Steven1111 says, yeah diner. Spliff says, Denny's is breakfast.
I'm not getting the steak, I'm getting the burnt in briskets.
Elo Lurl says, yep. Elevalite says, I remember when I was also broke and would go to Denny's. Canada from Mafia says, rubber steak coming up, sir.
Yeah, oh, dude, I remember being broken going to
Strip Waffle
Denny's as
says,
well.
smoked brisket is hard to beat, and it is not steak.
So
Everyone
much
knows
money
this.
here.
And Mason says, BennyMack. Line 512 says, that sounds fire, dude.
LLO says, if it's made fresh, it will be tasty.
Steven1111 says, nice bro.
I guess we'll wait and see.
Democrat Election Steal 2020 says, Denny's is for loser stoners with nowhere to go. Rihanna Marie says, Benny, what are your thoughts on the quality of meat and chicken in New Zealand? I'm wondering if I should renew my Butcher Box subscription. Strip Waffle says, smoked brisket is not steak, it is tender. Parasocial Combat says, oi Benny.
The quality of meat is good.
Steven1111 says, who are you, the content police?
Oh, it's cold in here.
Parasocial Combat says, BennyMack is back. LLI says, nothing is tender at Denny's. Even the butter is chewy.
Well, it should be interesting to see what we get.
Mafia says, respect to Benny for always doing IRL and not like 90% of these desktop streamers on Kick. LLI says, Benny at Denny Benny at Denny Benny at Denny Benny at Denny.
That's sweet.
Parasocial Combat says, she trying to sell me lies, bitch. I ain't buying shit. If we ain't talking money, then Emma, plead the fifth. Stroopwaffle says, don't forget to grab a hot coffee for a real American brisket dinner. Blueberry pie for dessert. Parasocial Combat says, I ain't even gonna get mad I'm young, black, and rich. She trying to sell me lies, bitch. I ain't buying shit. If we ain't talking money, then Emma, plead the fifth. I put ice in my mouth. Yeah, I'm hydrated. Harry_Satch says, also try the patty melt at Denny's. It's normally not on the menu, but you can order it. Mixed Mark says, apple pie for dessert. Steven1111 says, W, let's get it. Corbite says, Benny asked for a free deal. Cat_Mafia says, do you think Tazo deserves it?
Free deal. Don't get me
Mixed Mark
started,
says,
Tazo.
hi, Uncle Benny.
I'm not going to comment on that.
Banana Holland says, hot Denny bodies blasting in the sun. Blasting moons over my hammy body, son.
Like
blasting
Twitch streamers that come over to Kirk.
Nick the Middle Lord says, good morning, Benny. The boys just finished their morning lift, feeling the pump.
Hey, Nick.
Parasocial Combat says, have you ever been married, Benny? You should have offspring. Otherwise, streaming has no future.
Mind your own business.
Counter for Mafia says, fair. Stroopwaffle says, free dessert on your birthday at Denny's. Harry_Satch says, the Grand Slam breakfast is great after a night of debauchery. Mixed Mark says, what's the difference from KCIP and KPP?
Nothing, it changed.
Here for Earl Content 88 says, I don't think Betty has ever had any women or wife in his life. He's not going to have any kids or procreate at all. It's too focused on streaming and being a 40-year-old dude. Parasocial Combat says, if BennyMack ever gets married, he should stream it. Steven1111 says, that's the complete worst idea for streaming, LOL. Parasocial Combat says, dude, there are no good streamers in the future. Mixed Mark says, was the change good for you? Steven1111 says, yeah, except for Benny. Steven1111 says, love the optimism. Ketter from Mafia says, people can still date in their 40s. Don't mind these basement dwelling virgins. Parasocial Combat says, yes, but Benny can't stream or live forever. There should be a next generation. But it's actually none of my business. Sorry for bringing it up. Mixed Mark says, hey, where is the scavenger hunt taking place at?
It'll be in Austin.
Nick the Metal Lord says, Benny, the boys want to know if you prefer the arm curl or the bench press for your morning pump. Greetings, Stephen, from the boys.
Probably the curl.
Spat69 says, Benny needs to teach other quote streamers how to stream correctly. Steven1111 says, I don't even get what you say. Base Cornbread says, Benny Smalls incoming soon. Mixmark says, so you'll be back in Austin next week.
Well, I don't know when Ice is doing
Flippy
this thing.
Flops says, you would make more money on the road than in Austin, Benny. Parasocial Combat says, BennyMack owns Ice. Steven1111 says, Yo Nick the Metal Lord, how's it going, soldier? Steven1111 says, hope all is well, bro. Spat69 says, are you going to the Aiden event? I'm a little out of the loop today. Parasocial Combat says, can people in chat please stop bringing up politics? It's gay as fuck. Mixmark says, from a hat, I heard Ice Poseidon is starting it on the 31st.
The Middle Lord says, Thursdays are usually front lunges, but today.
Day Gambler says, 8th.
Mexican Andy. That's funny.
Jeremy says, fucking Chatston in gay damn.
Mexican Andy got sniped in real time.
Flippy Flops says, I'm telling you to go to Sturgis and get the real content. Harry_Satch says, yeah, fuck politics. Mixmark says, what happened to the fireworks? Naphthaliner_Nick says, Aiden's Fat Camp starts this Friday. Parasocial Combat says, Mexican Andy should be ejected into space. That body is diseased and dangerous.
He lost a lot of weight.
Cat Hunters from Mafia says, where was Mexican Andy sniped?
Nick the Middle Lord says, shout out to Steven711, love from the boys.
Steven1111 says, we missed you yesterday, bro, and in Arizona. But you guess we're busy, we were in need of them tunes, bro. Cat Hunters from Mafia says, Mexican Andy still dating that English bird? Forrest Bro says, if you went to Sturgis, that would be a huge W. Also untapped streaming content, I believe.
Sure.
Parasocial Combat says, Benny's arms have been growing. Has he been working out? Not gonna lie, I'm starting to get hard for you, Benny. Please look in the camera while I rub. 911-0024 says, so where's the grub? Mixmark says, what's your phobia, Benny? Naphthaliner_Nick says, Mexican Andy has a rich girlfriend from the EU.
Yes, please.
Base Cornbread says, I don't even think Mexican Andy streams. Nothing you can believe here in this chat regarding this info.
Look at that.
Parasocial Combat says, there is no reason to disrespect or talk down to a minority waiter or waitress. Racism is not cool anymore.
That's the whole... That's all.
Steven1111 says, cheers, bud. Glad you doing well.
Thank you.
Strip Waffle says, Cabros have dough. Parasocial Combat says, low bitrate detected. 911-0024 says, woo.
No.
Strip Waffle says, Cabros have done Sturgis several years. Mixmark says, FO you ever eat Mexican food? Naflander_Scornick says, how much are those fries?
$5.
Merle says, yum that skillet.
(911-0024) says, you're a drifter at heart, aren't you, Benny? Flippy Flops says, I haven't seen live streams at Sturgis or Burning Man. I'm telling you, Benny. Starlink at knew no one's been to these places.
Yeah, it's not easy to Starlink these places because the car has to be... You have to get the Starlink powered up. It's not easy to power up a Starlink for multiple days.
Mixmark says, what's in that plate?
Unless you've got it plugged into one, it's burnt ends, macaroni cheese, and onion rings. With like a bourbon barbecue sauce. Better than I thought it would be.
Cat Hunters from Mafia says, yeah, Mexican Andy stopped streaming a few years ago. Last time I've seen him, he sniped Captain Content's RV. Joe Boy 45 says, comfort food. Naflander_Scornick says, Sturgis is just a bunch of boomers role-playing as biker gang members. Strip Waffles says, what is the brisket dinner rating? It's King says, what's good, man?
Maybe 6.5.
911-0024 says, looks like your Sherpud surprise. JK540313 says, you eating at Dennis's?
Lolo says, looks tasty, Benny, is it so?
It's better than I thought it would be.
Cat Hunters from Mafia says, that shit looks good, man.
I'm surprised.
Final Boss 2084 says, does American food taste good, Benny? Mr. 3650 says, Captain Content RV has had a lot of content. Chris C1 says, the homie. Chris C1 says, how was last night? Hee hee ha.
It's good.
Mixmark says, Mexican Andy was
good.
just on Ice Post side.
Thank you.
But he couldn't deal with CX content. It's Kink says, I'm eating Pizza Hut. Spat69 says, Laughlin Bike Week, also known as Laughlin River Run, is better than Stubby's. Pet Music says, what you eating? Looks good.
Brisket.
Ketter from Mafia says, Mando could eat that in one gobble. A Little Bit says, Denny, you are the GOAT.
Thanks a little bit.
Naflander_Scornick says, Captain Content made over $100,000 with that RV. Chris C1 says, good shit. George Peters says, Benny, do you prefer to live in New Zealand or America? Pick one. Final Boss 2084 says, Benny is putting on the pounds in America. Joe Boy 45 says, Ozempic camp, here we come. JK 540313 says, Mando must be busy with his nay business ventures these days. He ain't been streaming. Like, I do understand though. He's got a lot of weight on his hands and Aiden Ross collab projects coming up. Cat Unders Mafia says, Captain Content was never content. He just knew how to use people for his streams. Final Boss 2084 says, Benny would pick America, but he can't say it. Naphthaliner Spornick says, typical. Cliff says, hell, probably half of Captain Content donos are because of goo cheese. George Peters says, Benny just marry that lady from Slab City for a green card.
What lady? Tomahawk.
Mr. 3650 says each RV trip per month should make around $15,000. JK 540313 says, how many more months are you staying in San Diego for? George Peters says, the birthday girl. Counter to Mafia says, Captain Content blew all that money he made from the RV trying to become a musician and failed. Final Boss 2084 says, Benny, did you bang the crackhead from last night? Okay Buddy 7 says, love Benny mukbangs. Okay Buddy 7 says, I hope Benny is happy forever. (911) 0024 says, nothing gets me sizzling like a tender brisket rub a dub-dub. Strip Waffle says, Denny Shalom brisket Iron Dome content. George Peters says, all bullshit aside, you were super brave for chilling in Slab City. Do you realize how dangerous that was?
Oh god. Okay, I think I'm just about done here. I can't eat all of this. That ain't a good bit. Oh god. I need a shit.
ID says, I don't get how 9K people can watch XQC play Brain Rot unless they're fucking 6 years old.
It's never 9K. You know it's not 9K.
Cat_Score Mafia says, it's all bad AF. Itacha_420 says, Benny, what's your opinion on Moxie? Yay or nay?
I don't even really know who she is, dude.
Chris C1 says, he's playing Roblox Hop.
I don't really know who Moxie is.
Lickakai says, I know half the chat is bots, but still, like, how does XQC think that playing Brain Rot is going to get more viewership on it?
There's a lot of dumb people.
Stephen 11 says, because it's all bots and AI chatters. JK540313 says, girl like a
Thank you.
random.
Could I get a Coke takeaway, please?
Under pressure. And I'm going to
card, please.
Not implying Vando is overweight by any means. He's just the perfect catalog model for that. Come off and says, even YouTube was view bottom. Not as bad as Kick though. Mr. 3650 says, some streamers except for readers. LPWA20 says, edgy AF that you don't know. Chris C1 says, yep. George Peters says, Aiden Ross is the most annoying. You sound like an auction. Keep talking.
I'm gonna go use the restroom. Thank you very much. Is the restroom around here? Okay, thank you. I'll just leave this here. Alright.
9-1. Says, I'm about to eat steak. Base Cornbread says, a one sauce babby Gucci Bucci.
Fuck. Oh man. What the fuck am I doing? What's ya boy doing, chat? The fuck is ya boy doing? Shit.
Stroopwaffle says, what car are we driving today? Bulletproof diesel Mercedes or Datsun pickup?
Some Honda. This Honda, it's like not bulletproof, but it's pretty fucking good.
Blickick ID says, just channeled eyes for a second. Paul Mania says, just got back. How was the food?
It was alright.
Strip Waffle says Honda CRV.
The food worked.
Enjoy_being says ESF, empty sacks fatigue.
Canada from Mafia says the new Honda Civic looks alright. Chris C1 says, we running it. Chris C1 says, cool shades, homie.
Thanks, dude.
Earth Tour says, how is the booty?
Good.
Strip Waffles says, Honda CRV has CVT transmission and gets 40 miles per gallon. Not too shabby. (911-0024) says he was kind of cool. But if this was your actual car, would you have that dude in the Pazzi seat? Earth Tour says, CX homie.
You guys, this is the shit you only see in Vegas, like. You see that? The storm drains in Vegas, bro. A flash flood. Fucking hell. Oh, good God. The tunnel
Counter
people
Mafia says, damn, the tunnel people are fucked there.
Crazy, eh?
Poor General says, what happened to that geezer dude? Didn't he have to move into the tunnels too? Paulmania says, when was the flood? Is that one from last summer? Chris C1 says, damn, first Texas, now Vegas. Strip Waffle says, polarized sunglasses great for driving and dodging crazy American drives, making last-minute lane changes with no turn signal. Jake Snake says, we need a nap chat. I have a feeling it's going to be a long night. Deceptive Individual says the tunnel mutants. Counters from Ophius says Geezer saved them with his gaped asshole. Trippy Lit says, Benny, what up, big dog? Chat, what's the word, gang? Deceptive Individual says, it was an impressive, though.
Jesus.
Linsky 8 says, you might want to get going, Benny. That says, I hate when they don't use turning signals, pisses me off.
Okay, so what is this? Ah, that's SeaWorld. USS Midway, we did that. You guys, there's Corradano Beach. Apparently Corradano Beach is the good one, right? Oh no, that's Mexican. Nice beach if you like swimming in Mexican surge.
Awful says, the Las Vegas tunnel people have multi-line commercial grade fiber connections. Massive pus running in parallel crypto mining. Solar panels above tunnels for power and flash floods to cool the systems. They set it up with federal government grants on the taxpayer's dime. A big tunnel rat lawyer and computer scientist set it all up.
Yeah, I know. So these beaches are shit. Like Imperial Beach, shit, right?
Trippy Lit says, that's a lot to digest. Jakevlinsky 8 says, it's a shit show out here. Wicked Fresh 88 says, Benny's not interested in content. Paul Mania says, Imperial Beach has the wall. You might get some migrant content.
What wall? What do you mean by the wall?
Stroopwaffle says, beach dent and ska music. Let's go. The Unders for General says, apparently there's a whirlpool in the center of Vegas, where OG Geezer's gaping asshole is sucking up all the water. What a hero. Hallmania says, wall to Mexico. Trippy Lit says, the big, beautiful wall, of course. Kim's former nose says, balls to the wall.
Wait, where's the wall? I thought the wall was further down.
Hallmania says, actually the wall is a bit further south in Imperial Beach.
Yeah, I know where the wall is.
Wicked Fresh 88 says, the pedo wall keeps the rich Americans away from poor Mexicans. Kush Smoke 1K says, how was the food?
I don't think you can get to that beach boat anymore.
Trippy Lit says, and sweat right down my balls all these skid.
Let's have a look.
Sickly Sickerson says, you drove in on I-8 about a mile from the wall.
Yeah. Now let's go to Old Town.
As Fun Shine says, Hotel Del Coronado is on a beach and is famous. You can tour the grounds and beach it's nice. Wicked Fresh 88 says, is it Mexico, Andy's wall? Stroopwaffle says, the tunnel zombies in Las Vegas are all covert quantum computing scientists formerly trained at MIT. Deceptive Individual says, are you planning on meeting any other streamers, Benny?
Wait, let's go to Old Town. What? How does it close? Fuck me, I don't know what to fucking do.
Fresh 88 says, Benny gonna eat and drink, then sit in car and eat drink.
I'm not, hang on. Fuck me. Jesus. Hang on. I think I need a fucking smoke. I think that's the problem. Chad. I think I need to have a smoke.
Yeah. Waffle says, just drive towards the ocean, something will pop up. Just go with the flow.
Yeah, I will. Time for a smoker break.
Flippy Flops says, let's eat 200 milligrams of gummies and go to Venice Beach.
I'm not in LA.
Deceptive Individual says, that's a serious problem that needs fixing.
It's not as serious, dude.
Peter says Venice Beach is a dump.
Yeah.
Stroopwafel says sativa or hybrid.
It's supposed to be indica. I said I want an indica, and she goes, oh, you said you wanted a hybrid, right? I said, well...
Flippy Flops says, well, let's eat 300 milligrams and go to the beach closets to you. Put your feet in the sand.
Now it's 300. Now it's 300 migs. Now it's 300 migs, is it, bud? Okay.
Stroopwafel says indica makes sleepy time on the beach. In Time says, Benny, did you boom boom last night? Deceptive Individual says, let's do 2,000 milligrams and go to the beach.
I think you guys, like...
Trippy Lit says, I brought 5 things of groceries today, and it cost me $36. Ridiculous.
You guys know that there's only one...
Flippy Flops says, 300 milligrams is a good high. Honestly, you will probably have a laugh session.
You guys, there's only one thing. There's only...
Naked Shop says, I prefer indica, and it doesn't make me sleepy.
You guys, there's only one thing that I turned my stream off for. There's only one reason I turned off my stream.
Tacha _420 says, indica makes me chill TF out. Kim's Former Nose says, safe travels, Benny.
Thank you.
In Time says, damn nice job getting that boom boom last night. Blikakai D says, to do blow.
To get blown.
Kim's Former Nose says, indica the best. Deceptive Individual says 2,000 milligrams and a few acetabs and go beach, dude. That guy Scott says, I looked at the VOD, that chick wasn't hot at all. George Peters says, I was sick and went to the and they tried to tell me I had cannabinoid hyperemesis. I used to vape all day.
She's hotter than 90% of the girls that are the women that other streamers hook up with.
Puff, yum, cheers, Benny.
And 90% of the...
Micropini says, what's for dinner? Yes, Adri still reeks of black scrotum. And Chicken is a legend in his own mind.
She's hotter than most of the
Kim's
women you want me to hook up with
beach
anyway.
During the sunset. Smoking sounds good. Stroopwafel says, indica in the afternoon. Let's go. That guy Scott says, LOL. Esmony says, between work and Benny, these late nights are kicking my ass. But it is worth it.
Oh, shit.
That guy Scott says, hook up with ammo.
Ginger, fucking pale white ginger.
Enjoy_being says, that was a wild series of events, old Fogey Mario, and his book, and then the Karen, and then the Snogger.
Yeah, that fucking...
Harry_Satch says, have you seen Adri without makeup? Yikes.
I pretty much told that Karen to mind her business.
Cotton_Ball says, Did hot showers help reduce the nausea and vomiting? Itacha_420 says, so was that chic into anal? Kim's former nose says, she's a model. Kim's former nose says, she's a model. Micropeni says, did you see Mando's new gadget? Driving glasses.
The fuck?
Harry_Satch says, she's married.
Driving glasses?
That guy Scott says, your point?
Sick. I'm trying to roll this fucking shit, man. Son of a bitch.
George Peters says yes. That's what they asked me, and it was true. They gave me a shot of morphine. It was crazy. Eve only smoked 3 times in the past 3 months. I can barely take a hit, and I get wasted.
Shit.
Kim's former nose says, married women are still fuckable. Deceptive Individual says, what girl the one who was drunk being content?
Dude, she wasn't
Trippy
even
Lit
drunk.
says, I went to the doctor to check my allergies and sinuses is all, and I had to pay $300 insane, and yes, I don't have medical insurance, I'm poor. Spliff says, Adria's no tits, no ass, no curves, big nose, and a big expensive bag chicken simp Andy bought. Esmony says, Mondo had the nerve to complain about how food tastes, and he had it all. What the fuck? George Peters says, I used to have such a high tolerance. I think it's the vapes. They are so strong. Cotton_ball says, yes, it's a weird reaction, but starting to become very common. You could get around it with lower grade weed like the old Mexican brown weed, not the chemical stuff they do now. That guy Scott says, married vagina is the best. Deceptive Individual says, she was stumbling and shit. Nothing bad though. She was having a good time.
Well, she drove the car.
Cotton_ball says, or maybe homegrown no chemicals would be helpful for you if you want to continue using it. George Peters says, I used to eat a 100 milligrams gummy easy. Now I eat a tiny bite and I'm lit AF. Ricky Tells says, old brown cocaine is good too. Harry_Satch says, Chicken Andy has the same breast size as Adriana. Cotton_ball says, that's actually good lower tolerance costs you less. George Peters says yes. Mohan FYC says, you've got more time to do your hair than hit the gym. Flippy Flops says, I eat 200 milligrams like nothing, smoke a joint every morning. Kim's former nose says, anal. That guy Scott says, I like coming inside a married bitch when she holds balls my with a ring on. Micropeni says, Adri looks like a little boy. Does that make chicken gay? Enjoyed It For Being says, the old dude was like that Manuel from Faulty Towers.
Oh my god.
That guy Scott says, anal is for the F words. Triple It says, I had a friend that smoked vapes and his heart busted or some shit, almost died, and he then busted his vape and quit vaping. He would always blow out huge clouds of smoke, so I guess that had something to do with, but I digress.
Lel says, yummy gummies.
Mo_YC says, I dare you to get Jim. Ricky Tells says, Blin GI is live. Deceptive Individual says, Sam Pepper vapes, that's enough said about people who vape. Cotton_ball says, it's crazy the different medical issues vapes cause, but no one pays attention. Flippy Flops says, Benny just go buy a Mike Tyson ear and ear the whole thing. Earth Tour says, yummy gummies. Full On says, go live stream at Bohemian Grove. Trippy Lit says, indeed cotton ball. Deceptive Individual says, are you okay? Benny did the female last night suck. All your energy.
Kinda.
Harry_Satch says, worried about vapes, but some of you can swallow. BBC LOL.
I just can't really figure out what to do. I just feel like these cities, when they're this big, they just kind of become, what would you say? I don't know, they're just sort of like, I see there's like a bunch of parks and a bridge.
Jake Future Fan says, started from the bottom now, we hear. Proud of you, Benny.
Parks, bridges, shit like that. I don't really know.
Con_ball says, I would try vape before BBC. Mohan_YC says, go to Bohemian Grove and become a cult member.
That's up by San Francisco.
Enjoy Uncle Being says, DNS. JK540313 says, what's the move, fam? We going back to the room and order DoorDash and yap for 2 hours with the cam right up in your face. That is always a legendary content. Stroop Waffles says, Department of Defense secretly funds vape and energy drink industry, turning younger generations in easy to mold sheep, dependent on healthcare for life, impossible for them to live off grid. Ricky Tells says, Goo Cheese going to stream snipe you.
God willing.
Harry_Satch says, Benny start a cult and call it the Macterians.
The Macterians?
YC says, vapes are low IQ activities. Trippy Lit says, back in the day, people would ride horses or wagons around now. We have cars and TVs. Everyone became lazy and dependent. Mo_YC says, give me that shout out, pal.
Yo, Moha YC. You're a real
Flippy
one.
Flops says, go to Low Jolia Cove Tide Pools Nature Cliffs. Maybe see an octopus or something.
Okay. I went to La Jolla yesterday though. I've been to La Jolla, right?
JK540313 says, yeah, I feel you, bro. San Diego is cool, and I love the city, but there's nothing strikingly beautiful to marvel at, nor is it scuffed enough for some homeless content. I think San Francisco will suit you more. Very beautiful landscape, and also crackheads. Flippy Flops says, La Jolla Cove is the name. Chris C1 says, bit boring and belligerent. 91100224 says, did you believe the Nickelodeon story? I gotcha.
Yep.
Chris C1 says, San Francisco would be lit. Mo_YC says, nowadays people are lazy to go to a gym and lift weights and push automatic machines. Back then people used to train with logs and rocks. Vinaviews says, how those pits doing? They need another layer of deodorant. Harry_Satch says, go to Carlsbad. That's beautiful area with awesome seas caves.
Well, that's kind of far away.
Corbite says, crackheads are content. Chris C1 says, God willing.
Shit.
JK540313 says, don't get me wrong, San Diego has beautiful spots for sure, but none of it is like world-class top-notch. I think in terms of beauty, San Francisco is the best city in California. Mo_YC says, go to New England and become a country guy. Vinaviews says, Willie.
Let me see if they've got scooters here. We might be able to do some scooter tin.
Flippy Flops says, Mission Beach has a boardwalk and amusement park on it.
Okay.
Harry_Satch says, agreed, San Francisco has the most beautiful coastline and great small sea towns. JK540313 says, yet too many kids in that amusement park. Mo_YC says, go to New Zealand and stream with sheep and cows in open fields. Vinaviews says, the Pacific Northwest along the coastal highway is the best and most scenic route. Take it all the way up to Canyon Beach, Oregon. Flippy Flops says, you could go to Little Italy also.
Oh yeah, so the Comic-Con starts tomorrow.
Lowell says, Hell yes, PH2PNW.
JK540313 says, but being from New Zealand, I assume you won't be amazed at none of this here in the States. So that's that. Harry_Satch says, go to Seattle and visit Blade.
I don't know what the fuck.
Mo_YC says, hi, I'm Benny, and I'm rocking fluorescent shades to fit in as a local American dad.
I feel fuck. God. It was more entertaining than...
A540313 says, I think the best content you can probably do in America for views and excitement will probably have to be like going to projects, and the slums nature and national monuments are pretty bland for streaming-wise at least.
Yeah,
Trippy Lit says, I'm surprised Benny isn't wearing his asshole cap today, that's new.
Oh, fucking hell.
Stripwaffle says, Seattle is just a bunch of old junkie prior software developers with master's degrees, getting high on fentanyl, and forming little communities in the bushes.
That's nice. Oh, I've already been to Mission Beach.
Earth Tour says, CX homie. On Gene says, going to the Sun Road and Glacier National Park easily rivals anything in NZ. Chris C1 says, type shed. Jeremy says, Seattle's a fucking shit homemade. Chris C1 says, lol. Says, all the liberal big cities on the West Coast have turned to shit. L.O. Lurl says, only a small section of Seattle is bad. Overall, it's beautiful out there, and the whole state in general is amazing. JK540313 says, at On Gene, yeah, I hear Glacier is nice, but way too out the way to actually realistically plan for it. I've been to Switzerland, and that kind ruined things here for me, like Yosemite. Wasn't too impressive. Flippy Flops says, Seaport Village looks sweet, has bikes and go-cars for rent. Elo Lurl says, Oregon and Washington states are gorgeous, have tasty food and chill vibes. Trippy Lit says, go to Wyoming to visit the Devil's Tower and wait on the aliens to scoop you up, Benny Lowell. Shine says, Mission Beach has a park and roller coaster. JK540313 says, yes, Seaport is cool. It's sort of like a generic shopping area for tourists, but it still has a nice feel to it.
Okay, Seaport.
Flippy Flops says, you drive her up north, you will see some crazy stuff: buffalo, bison, wolves, elk, the best sights, food, and people.
Seaport Village.
Esfunshine says, how long are we sitting for?
Not too long. I just wanted to...
Jakevlinsky 8 says he's not doing all that shit.
What kind of... What did you say?
Fra5H says, Torrey Pines Glidaport. Just north of La Jolla, great views of the cliffs and hang gliders flying over the ocean. Flippy Flops says, also way cheaper than Las Vegas.
What kind of go-karts do they have? Or is it golf carts?
JK540313 says, or you can check out the cliffs by La Jolla at the Torrey Pines Gliderport Port 4. Jakevlinsky 8 says, not really.
Oh, there's shitty go-kart tours?
Flippy Flops says it's Electrotron cars, also electric speedboats to drive.
Really? That sounds cool. Seaport. How much are the fucking boats though? The electric boats will be, you know how it goes, boys. Electric boat.
Flops says, you look at Seaport Village Think Boat, said $166 for 2 hours.
Oh, fuck that shit. I would never do that. I could do that if I was with like 2 or 4 people. 90-minute boat for up to 10 people, yeah, is $160. it's just too expensive, dude.
A540313 says, or you could buy a $1,000 bike and say you're going to bike to El, but circle your hotels a few times daily, then complain about how hot it is, and then order DoorDash. I think you can milk that for a month. Maybe you can get DoorDash to sponsor you. Strope Waffle says, go to Torrey Pines and golf, then hang glide over the ocean with Tiger Woods. Flippy Flops says $166 to beat the shit out of an electric speedboat. If worth the boner, it will give you. Trippy Lit says, at least you'll have a better boat than chicken and chivy, but yet 2 hours for $166 is wild. Moneyfucker says, is Benny hungry?
But it's an interesting thing, the commitment that people have to Android when they have, they're like, no, fuck you, I'm sticking to my guns. And then when they do give in, they do give in. A lot of them give in. I've thought about it. Really, so I've thought about it. What have you thought? Easier? That I can't drop your shit. You can't do it. Yeah, that's not bad. We might not have done it.
Brother Baz says, check out the jet skis from Long Beach to Catalina Icing. Fun ride.
Lolo says, is that Joe Rogan? Ha ha ha.
Streamail says, is he going to meet up with Honridge?
Okay. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Army says, are you watching porn, Benny?
No, I'm not.
S Funshine says, why are you ignoring us and watching videos?
I'm not ignoring you guys. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck to do, and I'm very tired. I'm very fucking tired, dude. I don't know what the fuck to do.
One says, ye fair enough.
I really don't know what the fuck to do. I feel
Moneyfucker says, Benny needs a snacky poo.
Let's head towards like fucking La Jolla Tide Pool. I was in La Jolla the other day.
JK540313 says, or I'd say, just head up to El and now link up with old buddies Hito J. Cobb and Hector go to that awesome Tesla diner and maybe even go on a date with Samantha Franklin.
Lolo says, maybe a nap, Benny.
Brother Baz says, just check out the Comic-Con crowd.
Yeah, exactly. I don't think it starts until tomorrow, though. I really don't think it starts until tomorrow, guys. Comic-Con Museum.
Waffle says, Comic-Con will be content. Cosplay out the wazoo. Flippy Flops says, go to the Indian reservations. There's a lot down there.
Oh, you fucker. What?
JK540313 says, oh yeah, that guy's selfie made is in LA too.
Yeah, I know him.
Jeremy says, fuck it, let's go do a homeless stream on the streets in downtown mate.
Man.
Incel Army says, cosplay as gay Comic-Con people are weird. Brother Baz says Coronado Island is a chill place too. Base Cornbread says, Daffic, is he going OT do at an Indian reservation? That's entertaining.
I don't know what I'm going to do in Coronado.
Mationet says, Modin out Pete. Mationet says, nodding.
Okay, let's drive up. I think Coronado is a good idea because we can drive up towards. Actually, it's a good location.
Flippy Flops says Native Americans are drunks, go to their bars. Like cops can't even step on that land-owned laws.
You guys, Coronado is a good idea, okay?
Base Cornbread says, what the fuck is he going to do at an Indian reservation? And in Susie in Cherokee, small AAL.
I don't know. But we're gonna start going anyway.
Incel Army says, there's no such thing as Native Americans. Were they alive 200 years ago? Didn't think so. JK540313 says, bro, where you could just go to the beachside border they have way down in the south for content fam.
You can't go there anymore. They've closed that. They don't let anyone go there no more. I tried to go there today. Fam. It ain't it.
Brother Baz says, check out Hotel del Coronado. It's old and haunted. JK540313 says, yet gas leak or something right. I've been there a few times.
There's a shipwreck.
JK540313 says, they always say waste leak or something.
Alright. We gotta go drive down Coronado.
Waffle says, near Coronado, USS Midway Museum, big naval ship, cheap attraction, subsidized ticket prices by the government.
Oh, we went past there today. Dog shit signal down there. Dog shit signal by that USS Midway. $40 tickets. I don't see how that's been subsidized. And dog shit internet around that boat, so nope. $40 and no internet? No, thank you. How much subsidy was it?
Take the next left onto Elm Avenue.
A540313 says, you can always check out Nick Cannon's Old Hood in Southeast San Diego. Very dangerous. I still can't believe Neon got Nick Cannon for his 2-minute trailer, bro. Is a legend.
What's his 2-minute trailer for? He's going on to
Elm Avenue for half a mile.
Wow, that looks fucking cool. Is that a dude buggy? That's fucking cool. Dude buggies are sweet.
Awful says, originally $75 tickets at the Midway. Government tried to help pick up foot traffic by making it $35 to $40 instead.
That's still too much.
Flippy Flops says, man, let's go to Compton.
In 1,000 feet, turn right onto 13th Street.
JK540313 says, yeah, he made a 2-minute high-quality movie-like trailer to announce his decision to sign with Twitch. JK540313 says, kind of like how Sneeko made $1 million trailer to announce his Rumble contract renewal.
The fuck?
Stroopwaffle says, still expensive. Us is cooked, bro.
Fucking cooked.
In 1,000 feet, turn left onto California 75 North, Palm Avenue. At the light, turn left onto California 75 North, Palm Avenue.
Says, quadcopter says, quadcopter says, quadcopter says, quadcopter says.
Hey, quadcopter. Alright, we're going to Coronado. We're going for a bit of a drivey drive. We'll see what happens, like. I just want to sort of stick around for a little while because I might be able to stay at we might be able to stay with the chick from last night, you know? Potentially.
Waffle says, the median home price in Coronado is $2.6 million. Cook, bro.
Oh. We might be able to stay with Audrey tonight.
Chrissy1 says, let's get it, brother.
We might be able to stay at Audrey's place tonight and do content with her. Which would be cool.
JK540313 says, I think Neon made a strategic move not just financially, but for his career, as well since Twitch is better overall for growth and recognition. Like you ain't even qualified to be the streamer of the year if you was on Kick Fam.
Continue on on California 75 North for 8 miles.
says okay.
But yeah, I can see like
Esmond says nothing like back to runs homie.
Like I kind of see what Chicken's problem is now. Like, if he's fucking Adriel Knight, of course the content's gonna suffer.
Trippy Lid says Benny yell out the car window to some batty hoes and say, "Show me them titties, baby."
Show me them titties,
baby. Says, "Man stream before hoes get this car moving out this boring town, joking but true."
We'll see. We'll see what happens. Tomorrow we'll get out of here. I've got to get in touch with the rental company and extend it. I need a new contract.
Awful says average rent in Coronado for a small apartment is $3.5K per month.
Fuck. Shit. That's crazy.
Blend's vibrating dildo says, "What's up?"
What's good, chat? We outside. We on kick.com. I ain't never gonna...
says, "Good luck with that."
Yo, I ain't never gonna stream on Twitch.
Flippy Flops says, "Benny a woman like a bus. They come every 20 minutes. But go bust those cheeks, you. Should get you a nice outfit to go out in."
You guys imagine being Neon and, imagine being Neon, you guys. And moving
says,
over to Twitch.
3.5K is enormously insane, dude.
Oh, here we go. This looks cool.
Blend's vibrating dildo says, "Crash the rental for content." Jakevlinsky 8 says, "Fuck Twitch." Chris C1 says, "LOL."
What a cut.
Blend's vibrating dildo says, "Fuck Neon." Felix 14 says,
cut.
"No thanks." Jakevlinsky 8 says, "N3 on switched up on Aiden and Eddie."
Yeah. That's not cool. That's not cool.
Strip Waffle says, "Neon went to Twitch and Eddie is quote unquote happy for him." Balix 14 says, "That's crazy."
At least we've got a cool CEO.
JK540313 says, "Twitch is good for further growth at that stage, bro. I don't like Neon or Twitch, but if you're in his shoes, thinking objectively you gotta go, where the collabs are, or end up like Aiden streaming nice." Lynn's vibrating dildo says, "Fuck you blind, ugly ass mod." Trippy Lid says, "Yeah, fuck Twitch and their dumbass ads fucking up the experience. I'd rather watch Benny on Kick literally."
You guys, what time is high tide?
JK540313 says, "That's the game, brother."
Don't hate the player, hate the
Jakevlinsky
game.
8 says, "He'll get banned anyway."
Yeah, well, that's what I thought. Like, why would they want to sign
Lynn's
him?
vibrating dildo says, "Kick is way better than Twitch."
Why would they want to sign Neon of all people?
Lynn's vibrating dildo says, "Go fishing."
Yeah, I was wondering what time... Is that why you said that? Because I asked about the tide? What time is high tide? Because I could probably just go fishing down at the pier. We could do that for an hour.
Nick the Middle Lord says, "Benny put the pedal to the metal. For the boys and for your love of heavy metal."
Yeah, I see what you did there.
Waffle says, "What if Kick and Twitch colluded behind the scenes, and it was all actually just one big company?" only appearing to be separate.
Well, it's funny you say that.
Lynn's vibrating dildo says, check high tide times. Lynn's vibrating dildo says, ick.
It's funny you say that about Twitch and Kick.
Melee Daddy says, Neon will retire on Twitch and not make any waves or content worth watching.
Well,
JK540313 says, yeah, them AMP and FaZe Boys run the streaming game Neon. Just want to be part of it. See how Aiden is now blackballed from the industry.
I'm going to turn you guys down a little bit and tell you guys a story, okay?
Lynn's vibrating says, fishing would be content.
Yeah, it would.
Kevlinski 8 says, because that's where he started, but still Kick is way better. He would be nothing without Kick. Let's be real. Lynn's vibrating says, if you're fishing from here, then you don't really need to. Hello Laura says, during sunset,
it's better to have it deeper.
And after sunset. Shawnee 303 says, Twitch realizing bias politics.
No, you just Google. If you want to know what the tide is, you just Google. You just type it in. You don't need a tide chart.
Low tide, sea tide pools for octopus. Hello Laura says, Neon is cringe. MR_T2 says, streaming platforms are old news. Funshine says, Benny the Tide is different every day. You need a tide, GYP.
What we need is we need producers.
Lynn's vibrating. Lynn's vibrating dildo says, Neon is almost as cringe as your trash one. Stroke Waffle says, tell us the story about Twitch and Kickaroo.
Okay, here, I'm going to turn the volume down. Okay, so you guys remember when I started, streaming on Kick back in New Zealand? When Ice Poseidon, when Ice came down? Remember I told you that, how windy is it? Yeah, if I put the phone this way, it might be less windy. When we were in Queenstown, I told you guys I ran into Kim.com, and I was saying to him, bro, I was saying you should stream on, because he streams on Twitch, I think. I said you should stream on Kick. He goes, oh no, I don't stream on Kick. And I was sort of saying to him, I think they don't want me to tell you guys the story. But yeah, I was basically talking to Kim.com. I was talking to Kim.com, and I said to him, you should come on to Kick and stream on there. He goes, no, I stream on Twitch. He said, did you know that Kick is just a reskinned version of Twitch? He reckons Kick is a reskinned version of Twitch, and Kick was basically using the same servers as Twitch. So it was pretty much the same thing, just a different skin. But I mean, that's coming from Kim.com, and he knows quite a lot. So, but this was of course 2 years ago, so I don't know if it's. I mean, it hasn't changed. The look of it hasn't changed much, has it? Apparently, you could buy it off Twitch. Apparently, you could buy like the website off Twitch. Well, I'm sure I slept at some stage, I'm not sure for how long though. You know on Twitch how they keep saying stuff like, oh, Twitch this year has lost $1 billion or whatever it costs. Oh, okay, cool, thank you. Look, I think fishing could be something that we try. I think that's reasonable. That's something that you guys enjoy. I know where it is, I know how much it costs. I know that you get fishing rod, bait. Yeah, you can fish without a license. On that pier, it says no license required. Yeah, it comes with bait. Can you guys see what Lerp was fucking doing with all those fucking fireworks? Lerp is a real character, eh? Part of me wanted me to bring Lerp out here, you know. Part of me was thinking, when Lerp said he wanted to get out of the he was telling me that he wanted to get out of Slab City, and he was saying that if he wanted to come to the coast. It's kind of interesting the way that these people talk, because they don't sort of they kind of talk like, if I could just get out of here, I'd make it to the, I'd make it to the coast, and I love the ocean, I just want to swim in the ocean, you know? I need to get out of this desert. But it's like, this is only 2.5 hours away. Wow, there's 3 children on that boat and an adult cycling. It's, and that's the ridiculous thing, like this is only, I guess, when you've got zero means. Yeah. When you have no means, just trying to travel 2.5 hours can be too much effort. Or too demanding. But yeah, there's a lot of, now this is where the Air Force base is out here. Or the military base, or whatever you may call it. They need to rely on people. I don't know why the TTS stopped working. Sometimes when I turn it down, and then I turn it back up, it almost like freezes it somehow, which is really weird. So these, do you guys hear this shit from the cars? It sounds like people are driving around with flat tires. It's like, but what it is, right, is you've got these seams in the road. They've got these lines in the road that run this way, right? Because it's concrete, and they have to cut the concrete, so they cut the concrete every 15 feet, something like that. They cut the concrete every 15 feet, and you get this sort of like vibration in the car. When you're fucking driving, it's a horrible driving experience. It's a horrible driving experience. I don't know what the... I don't know, I think maybe if they, yeah, I don't know, dude. We don't have that in New Zealand. We don't have concrete. We don't put concrete there.
Sexy_Christopher says, Benny, what do you got to say to the people from New Zealand watching? Stephen1111 says, you should have gotten him a hotel, yeah.
I love you, I miss you.
Incel Army says, notice how the FBI isn't raiding Slab City like they did Waco. It's because the FBI runs Slab City. Stephen1111 says, LOL.
Stephen, fuck.
Trippy Lit says, I'm surprised they don't have that now, because you know they have hover jets.
Skateboard.
Valix14 says, be a hell of a life to live quite rough. Harry_Satch says, they're probably afraid what we'll do with them, LOL.
Hey, is that too windy?
Stephen1111 says, you could have been his savior, Benny.
Yeah, but guess what? That's not my job.
Says, true Harry.
I could have been everyone's savior. I could have been everyone's savior, dude. And guess who I'm trying to save right now? This guy. I've been trying to save myself. Some people aren't even capable of saving themselves.
Stephen1111 says, "Yeah, not your job."
I'm trying to save this guy. And as I say, yeah, that $100
says, "Facts."
Part of me feels like that $100 I gave him, part of it was probably wasted because I couldn't dictate what that $100 was spent on. And if he's got himself into a situation where he's stuck out there and he's living like that at that level, he probably went and bought mushrooms or something. But yeah, what I was saying the other day when I was in the supermarket buying a few things, I was talking about...
Scoresash says, "Can you save yourself from a flesh-eating bacteria?" Stephen1111 says, "Yeah, it's hard."
Yeah, you can. You can use antibiotics. You can go and you can go to a hospital, like depending on the disease, go to a hospital and get
Nick the Metal Lord
treatment.
says, Benny, shout out to Steven 711 Love from the boys.
Stroop Waffle says, "Probably ramen, beer, mushrooms, weed, the essentials." Incel Army says, "Zoomers are so afraid of amoebas all of a sudden."
Zoomers.
Stephen1111 says, "D." Justin8000 says, "Hi, Benny."
Hey,
Stephen1111 says, "Cheers, bud." Trippy Lit says, "Guys, have you noticed nowadays cars are white, black, or gray? No color vehicles like back in the days, 70s, 80s. Strange, isn't it?"
It's because of customer tastes. And also it's cheaper to paint the cars white. White's the cheapest colour. So most people want to go with the very basic option.
Stroop Waffle says, "Brain-eating parasites are quite uncommon. You have to have perfect conditions to get them."
Or imperfect.
Incel Army says, "There's colored cars, where do you live?" Stephen1111 says, "Shout out to Nick the Metal Lord." Harry_Satch says, "No more pink cars. Thank
there's
Jesus."
red trucks still. We've still got red trucks. See, if Mondo got the right bike, he could have gone quite fast. But what I was saying before is you guys were saying that like streamers there's no good content anymore, this genre's worn out. There is good content, but streamers need a producer, you know? So we need producers that actually let us know what to do. That's why I'm always asking you guys what to do, because I mean, I rely on you guys to really help me get to the right content, because
Stephen1111 says, "Yeah."
I mean, like I really...
Stephen1111 says, "Most streamer have no idea what they doing, bro."
Yeah, I mean, no, it's not that they have no idea
Nick
what they're
Dimmer the
doing.
Lord
It's just
says,
hard to
Chad,
do
the boys
everything.
got stuck behind a cherry red
They know-
Tesla on their way to
they know
work
what
this
they wanna
morning.
do. It's just
So
a
your
matter
car
of-
color conspiracy is debunked.
It's just not easy.
Self_Pride says, "Like a production team, or do you mean you need content ideas?"
You just basically really, like, ideally, I think, like, what iShow Speed's got is you have the cameraman that's also the guy that basically, figures out the main...
Stephen1111 says, and their chat is a fucking mess, and they fight 100% of the time.
Those electric bikes haul ass, right?
Harry_Satch says, I'm a California native, been everywhere here. I've suggested great content spots.
Yeah, I'm always trying to get them.
Stephen1111 says, it's hilarious to watch. Stripwaffle says, Kick needs a team of third-party, unbiased producers to cook up some real content and facilitate collabs and projects, distributing the funds properly, and doing project management, making sure the money is spent properly. Triplet says, Benny, I agree on your analogist. I think it has to do with customer preferences and easier to paint them those particular colors.
Yeah.
Self_pride says, if you want something like that, you're going to need to pay them.
Yeah, if you want to call them custom color, you have to pay.
Stephen1111 says, yep.
I'll pay the producer, yeah.
Elephant Man says, my opinion is much like yours, Benny. You need a producer, and IRL need Tovald a little bit. Number one, no more desktop streams. That's not IRL.
But they still need people.
Stephen1111 says,
Some people
you know how much
like
money
content.
is wasted?
You can change category. Once you've got KCIP, you're allowed to change category. That's up to you.
Incel Army says, is this just New Zealand where it's black or white? You can literally pick your car color here.
But most people pick black or white. He's correct. He's right. Like, what he's saying is that most people only pick black or white. Because look at all the cars here, right?
Self_pride says, I know a lot of producers, but let me tell you, they're not cheap.
Look, the cars here are either black, white, or grey. See? Black, white, or grey. And all the cars that drive past will either be black, white, or grey. They'll be fuck all colourful cars. There might be one, look, white and black. The one car was white and black. That's interesting.
Stephen1111 says, yeah, 'cause they gay.
There we go, white, black, white, grey, black, one red car there, boom. So the 20th car was red, okay? Boom, 2 red cars in a row.
Stephen1111 says, LOL.
Every 10 cars are red. Every 10
Trippy
cars are red.
says, LOL.
Why were those 2 red cars travelling together? No, why did those... Okay, so red would be the 4th colour.
Stripwaffle says, the USSR even had better colored cars during Soviet times.
The red would be the 4th colour. Shades of red.
Jeremy says, red. PPL are fucking and colorful. That's fucking why sons and daughters of bitches.
And also for business.
Steve1111 says, my car is metallic red.
Orange, red.
Stephen1111 says W.
Quite a few shades of red. You go through red, orange. But yeah, most of them are the standard. I want a car, I don't want a colour. Most people just want to buy a car, not a colour. So there's that.
Scoresatch says, you should drive California State Route 1, also known as the Pacific Coast Highway or Highway 1 all the way up the coast. There's so many great coastal towns, piers, and so much beauty and history.
Yeah, but what about... Yeah, I guess it's going to be... But we need like fucked up shit as well, or funny shit, or really good, unique stuff. You know, like driving up the road, like, yeah, we're gonna do that. But
Stroopwaffle says it is easy and
what's the other
affordable
part?
to just vinyl wrap a car and change it up every year for 6 months.
No, it's not. What kind of money are you spending? Is that a chat GPT opinion about easy, affordable vinyl wrap every year or 6 months? That's like could cost you like $6,000 to $10,000 a year. Like, it's not cheap. People charge a fucking arm and a leg to professionally wrap a car.
Scorsatch says you can find the unique stuff in the coastal towns. So many characters there.
Okay, I'm gonna just quickly. This is kind of chill.
Stephen1111 says, brother, you can go basically anywhere where something going on and broadcast it.
Yeah. I know, man.
Incel Army says, only a narcissist would change their car color that much.
Yeah, maybe he was just talking crazy. I think he was talking crazy to create a discussion. He wanted someone to say no. Is my fucking Starlink cooked?
1111 says, what's up with Comic-Con?
Well, I mean, I could probably find a way for us to... I mean, should I buy a ticket to go in? I kind of feel like I may as well do one day since I'm here, right? It's Twitch.
Jakevlinsky 8 says it's Twitch.
Will they, are you allowed to stream in there?
Incel Army says, you could just hang out outside of Comic-Con and get just as much content.
Okay.
Stephen1111 says, nods kick there also for sure, bro. Trini Motherfucker says, if you are there now, who knows if you will be back? Might as well.
Type shit.
Stephen1111 says, yeah, it's Twitch and Kick and anything bro. Everyone super friendly though. Jakevlinsky 8 says, oh, I guess.
I think it would be pretty good for this channel, you know, because yeah, I think it would be quite a good look for our channel to be there, because yeah, that could.
1111 says, just make sure find a custom first. Stephen1111 says, LOL, just kidding up to you.
It could work.
Jakevlinsky 8 says, you might as well you have nothing better to do here.
Yeah, you're 1,000%.
Stroopwaffle says, get a collapsible table and a kick sign, then set up in front of Comic-Con. You could do games or hand out flyers, business cards.
That sounds lame. I mean, the fucking what fly? I mean, no, wait, hang on, what games? I don't know, dude. Like, I hate to be so negative. hate to be so negative, but
Stephen1111 says, facts.
A table? Now I'm fucking walking around with the table.
Incel
No
Army
table.
says,
They won't leave
hand
the
out
table.
flyers. What is this, 1998?
They won't, let me fucking put a table. I don't have a damn table. Who's funding the... Have we got a fucking dono goal for the table?
Stephen1111 says,
What table?
socialize and then hand out business cards.
What business cards? Oh, who the fuck is this guy about the cards, dude? Whose business cards am I handing out? Like those whore cards? Those whore cards in... Dude, if I had whore cards in Vegas, I could hypothetically hand out whore cards. Here, take a fucking whore card. I don't know what you're talking about, dude. Business cards?
Incel Army says, who has business cards, just exchange Instagram.
What is this? Fucking 80 fucking 7?
Chris E1 says, lol.
Next you'll be fucking wanting me to write, produce, and distribute a newspaper. A chronicle. The fucking Kick Chronicles. And I have to fucking hand deliver it by BMX bicycle to every streamer, to every Kick streamer. It takes longer to deliver it than it does to put out the fucking chronicle.
Stephen1111 says, "Stead it done, bro. LOL. Yeah, kick business with Benny on Kick, baby."
Germany, Christmas.
Line 512 says, pin pal type sheet.
Shit.
Incel Army says, geezer has business cards, he's a boomer.
Yeah, but guess what?
Shawnee303 says, yo, a lot of people ask content creators and streamers if they have a card.
And guess what? I don't have these
S
magical
Fun Shine
cards.
says, Adriana has business cards. She gives to men. LOL.
I'm sure she does.
Jakevlinsky 8 says, he doesn't need to do all that shit. He is kick, not paper. Canadian Cream says, W. Benny.
Ew.
Incel Army says, Eve ain't never seen anyone ask for a card.
No, I'm kidding. I mean, a card, it is good if you've got a
Elephant Man
card,
says,
but...
Benny, obviously money asides. Hypothetical question. What stops a streamers like you to host an event like Ice did? How we can make a far better event? Line 512 says, I have BennyMack business cards.
I just haven't...
Trippy Lit says, handing out pamphlets and shit, LOL. Jakevlinsky 8 says, he's serious.
Yeah, this shit's bumping.
Incel Army says, money.
I'm always...
Shawnee303 says, brand Benny.
It's because I'm always live streaming.
Chief Osceola says, Ice get paid by Kick, LOL.
If we wanted to...
says, channel cards with QR code is not 19.
Well, what we can do, we can even do it right now, is we can start, what's the word, brainstorming. We can start brainstorming event ideas.
Benny's with t-shirt contest.
Oh. That's funny. That's funny. Yeah, I mean, you could do Kick Spring Break. You could
Stephen 1111 says, facts.
You could just figure out, I think a cool idea was you could figure out every event.
Says, the biggest difference between you and Ice is that he learned very early how to obtain content and production help for free. S Fun Shine says, can we see?
Yeah, well, the thing is, my trouble is that I'm always traveling, you know? It's one thing if you're streaming in your own country or something, like, I'd be able to pull a lot together, but out here it's a different kettle of fish. But yeah, you could do,
says, well, he doesn't know that.
Every major event, like Kick Halloween, Kick Christmas, Kick New Year, Kick 4th of July, Kick St. Patrick's Day. all these annual events, you basically do like events like that, like where maybe you could have like, it could be like this, that would be quite funny actually.
Says little Benny globetrotting playboy.
What you do, right, is you have 10 streamers, right, and each streamer has a little buddy, and that's their like protege new streamer that they're getting on the platform, and the winner,
streamer rafting,
you know, the top 2 get KCIP or something, you know, or something like that, you know. So it would be kind of like we would pair up the streamer with the protege, you know. It could be called that, protege.
Okay.
The protege experiment.
In my opinion,
you know,
smarter than I by spades. In your chat, some of us are quite educated. We could definitely brainstorm and organize, and do not believe in power of bigger streamers.
Yeah, I mean, the protege experiment, and you have like St. Patrick's Day edition. They go out, they have to all buy the fucking
Half Asleep Gaming,
the
says,
green clothes.
The Apprentice Streamer Edition.
Yeah. It's like the Apprentice, but you could call it the protege, or whatever, dude. Hang on, there's a marina and an RV park. I believe we can just pull right through here. Come in on the bike route. Oh yeah, not a bad looking marina. Oh, and the RV park's over the back.
When we watch the drive, it's so nice there.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Steven1111 says, Benny, they love networking in LA at Comic-Con, bro. You'll probably see some familiar faces. Lots of people usually go. Elephant Man says, when you have time, I would like to know how to contact Kit. I have a film and music background, so I can easily team up with you and do proper outlines and proposals. Get them to pay us.
Continue on Silver Strand Boulevard for 3/4 of a mile.
Yeah, we've got to figure it all out, you know. We've got to figure some shit out, man. But yeah, we got to come up with some the best ideas, you know. I mean, they're doing this. Aiden Ross does this.
1111 says, yes, sir. Incel Army says there's literally emails on their website.
That bitch went under the seat again. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's pretty nice out here.
Man says, like I feel streamers are in a sense running wild. Unfortunately, the bigger streamers are getting budgets for crappy events that are not well produced.
Whew. Damn.
Shine says, That's where all the military guys with money live.
It's crazy, man. It's fucking crazy how, like, it's interesting, the geography, I'll tell you that much. But I think it's pretty cool how the military base are like, yeah, you see this piece of land right here? This is ours.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Avenue de las Arenas.
You guys
turn left onto Avenue de las Arenas, then turn left onto Avenue del Mundo.
Fucking hell, you got that proper 12 at ADM. I come around with my proper 12.
You guys have got shit dialed over here, I'll tell you that, man.
Government owns
Turn left onto Avenue del Mundo, then you will arrive at your destination.
S Funshine says the Navy guys own most of the houses in
Use the right lane to turn right onto Avenida del Sol.
Like, you guys have got your shit dialed over here, dude. I mean, I get it. Like, it's very nice.
Says, don't litter. Please, thank you.
Wow.
Lammer says, go to Pacific Beach again. The bar scene at night is litty.
Okay.
Alex 14 says, fucking hell, where is my Jamies? All the boys want to get lit.
Where's that Jameson? Damn, this place is fucking clean, huh?
Laurel says, test.
Thanks, dude.
Stroopwaffle says, rampant consumerism, no savings, and massive amounts of high interest debt. United States is dialed all the way up.
Stephen 1111 says, don't worry, Benny. Sometimes we carry your bag, and sometimes you carry us broth. Ain't nothing but a G thing.
Yo, respect. Well, I need to probably have a look at the map again.
Pincerm 0V says, no worries, mate.
Yo, Pincer move. What it do, Pincer? Oh, okay, so at this stage, I'm in the hood where all these houses are just like...
Hero V says, NMM, the same.
$2 million houses, right? Oh, Coronado Beach. Oh,
Lammer
yeah.
says, you are in the richest part of San Diego.
Alright. Wait, what's happened to the Starlink? Is that going? Oh, I unplugged it? Okay, I don't think I need it here, right here. No povo shit loud here? Okay. Yeah, everyone looks like they've got it dialed. Damn, I wonder how much I was paying for that fucking Dodge Ram. And shit. You guys remember when I had that Dodge Ram? Fucking hell. That shit. That must have been a big fucking bill.
Streamail says, Ice built an army to support him delegating roles and positions to those who were capable, giving them purpose and opportunity. That's what helped him reach his goals.
Amazing, yeah. That's
Lammer says, when is the Tijuana stream?
No, I'm not too sure about. Oh, look at this place, you guys.
Strip Waffles says a poverty-looking house in that area is still $750K to $1.5 million for 2-bedroom, 1-bathroom.
Damn, my windscreen's dirty, huh? You guys haven't complained? Damn. This is crazy. You guys have got warships just sitting right there. I mean, I guess it makes sense. You just put them there so you don't need to put them in the harbor. Oh, that's the beach.
Streamail says, you'd be surprised how many people will work for
Steven sent $2. Yo, buddy. Cheers for putting up the
Harry
hard work. Here's a little gratitude
says,
for your meal.
window giz.
Oh, yeah.
Hot Bubble says, USA. Trippy Lid says, this is where the robbers go to hit leads, and $750K for a poverty house is insane.
Just as cruel as me. I didn't go to boarding schools. Preppy girls never looked at me. Why should they? I ain't nobody got nothing.
Darn is for Steve. Says,
that's where I want to be.
Steven 1111 says, oops, I forget to change that.
So beautiful and clean. When the house
Vanilla 20 says, yeah, San Diego.
I wanna live a life like that. I wanna be just like a king. Take my picture by the pool, cause I'm the next big thing.
True Fabrication says, Long City.
That guy's got his dick chair. Yeah, damn.
Waffle says, this area looks similar to houses in the original concept. Chris C1 says, Slender. Chris C1 says, hello.
The truth is, I don't stand a chance. It's something that you're born into.
And I just don't belong.
No, I don't. I'm just a no-class beat-down fool. And I will always be that way. I might as well enjoy my life and watch the stars play. Beverly Hills, that's where I want to be. Beverly Hills, Beverly Hills, rolling like the sun.
Chris C1 says he's right.
Tayubi. Thanks, Tayubi. Thanks for the raid, Tayubi. You're a real one.
Jakevelinski 8 says W. I underscore, love under for nuggets says W.
I think it'll be alright. Well, I may as well turn the star light. I may as well. Oh, it's not. That'll be fine. I don't think anyone's going to steal.
Stephen 1111 says W host.
Thank you, sir. Oh, this. No dogs allowed, by the way. Thank you, host. Thank you very much. You got me over 700, bro. You got me up to over 700, homie. What a legend. What a good guy. Damn. Man, these ones here, like, look at that one.
1111 says yeehaw.
Thanks, dude.
Jakevelinski 8 says, this isn't bad, Benny. Balix 14 says, we on like Donkey Kong. W Silkso says, what a nice flag. Tribulit says, I don't know if that grass is real nor fake grass, it's cut so clean.
Yeah, I mean, there's a hole here.
Jakevelinski 8
Oh, no,
says,
that's for baseball, right?
Balix 14 says, wow.
Baseball. But the grass is a slightly different color. This is the, it's under shade now, so it's a little bit windier.
Jakevelinski 8 says, yups.
This is I'd say this is kind of similar to the weather in New Zealand in a way.
Let's go golfing.
Oh, here comes the sun out now. Let's go golfing. This is probably the most expensive place in the world to go golfing.
Says, Benny, I need to make you a WPW superstar so you can compete for the WPW VIP championship title.
What is that?
Jakevelinski 8 says, fuck this.
What is WPW?
Stephen 1111 says, I want to lay on the grass, LOL.
Golly.
Vanilla 20 says, Southern California. Stroop Waffle says, the high-ranking military personnel and
admirals live in those houses. Big time pensions.
Wow.
Jakevlinski 8 says, know the fucking flag, idiotic. Taribi says, it's a fun event I do every Wednesday. It's Wrestle Party Wednesday. Iron Nugget says, that bike's lit. Taribi says, but it feels good to be out of AZ.
Yeah. Yeah, it's good to be out of AZ. Helly, yeah. What the helly? What the helly? Imagine being in AZ. Imagine being at the Salton Sea. What the helly?
Darren Steve Rule says, asked to meet some SEALs, LOL.
We got the,
Taribi says, and I bet Vegas was hot too.
Cooking. All day, all night. Just cooked. Very, 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 very hot. Yeah, those places just really, just really very, very excessive. Very excessive. Yeah, very oppressive, I'd say, as well. And makes it very, very challenging to do IRL. Like, this is kind of, oh, see how they've got the green here? Engulf.
Stroopwaffle says there are submarines with massive nukes on board out in those waters.
Oh shit. They've got like this, it looks like they've got like frigates out here off the coast. Oh yeah, there's the golf course there. Amazing, eh, like how it is. Like they're that locked in.
If you want to come up to West Richland, I do have a truck and trailer to explore in and a party boat.
Okay, cool. Oh, I need to talk to Chicken. Did you sell the RV?
I love for nuggets, says W.
No, this
Part of me says trailer is a toy hauler that is nicer than my RV.
Oh, really?
Chrissy 1 says chicken jockey.
You want to go walk?
Tribulid says, why is that fenced off with Benny military fence? Where you said something about golf.
Yeah, it's what it is it's a golf course, right? But it's also the approach lighting for the runway. So it's runway approach lighting slash golf.
That's the play W tar U.
Okay, so I think it's too windy out here, right? I need the mic.
Vanilla 20 says, well, this is relaxing to watch while eating my dinner.
That's good. I'm just trying to get my fucking...
It always blows my mind that we can go to like homeless whose reality is completely different. And These people beach, living comfy homes, good food.
Yeah.
Flippy Flops says, hopefully you ate 200 milligrams.
Son of a bitch. I'm just putting a...
Trippy Lit says, yeah.
I'm setting the radio mic up right now. Yeah, well, that's this world, you know.
Lalo says, thanks for this stream, Benny.
No worries. I'm just going to try and get my radio mic working. Check. Wrong plug. Try this one.
I understand it says, Lerp is a wild character.
Oh yeah. Check.
Flippy Flops says, I'll let it slide. You can eat 200 milligrams in the redwoods in Yosemite.
Okay, check. 1, 2, 3. How does that sound now? I've put the radio mic in. It should be coming through the radio mic. So the wind should have stopped.
Ella Earl says, that would be lovely if he goes up there.
Okay.
Strip Waffle says, half of those on the beach are military families. Housing and essentials paid by government. After 20 years, they retire with full-length Zion by mid-40s into 50s.
That's insane.
Cobrel says, much better.
That's crazy, right?
I am Father Thorgan Nuggets says, way better.
Okay, cool. 1 second.
Says, good man, the mic is nice and clear.
Okay, there we go, the mic. I need to get another, I don't know, this mic's alright, it's just very old. Ghetto mic. Okay, I'm going to kick my little shoe things up. Well, let's walk to the...
Buxy says, is he going to Yosemite?
Lalo says, very good.
Yeah, we'll go to Yosemite. Let's just go to this border wall over here and have a look.
Buxy says, Benny, are you going to Yosemite?
Yosemite? Yeah, I'm gonna go. I will. It'll be within the next week, I'd say. Inside of this next week. Because we're coming up to 2 weeks today with the car. So it's 2 weeks since.
Flippy Flops says, Benny said he was going to go up the coast, but steamers get lost in the adventure.
It's just whether we want to do this Comic-Con thing or whether it doesn't really matter for us, you know?
KFC 100 says, swim to New Zealand.
Oh, dude, it's actually not even that hot.
Strip Waffle says, Yosemite is life-changing.
Thank you. But we'll work to the, we'll just walk to the edge because
Flops says Yosemite and Redwoods is way better than Comic-Con Benny. Pretty sure Yosemite is a wonder of the world.
Can you hear that? I can hear like something taking off. Oh, there's jet.
KFC 100 says go to Mount Shasta. Elephant Man says I don't know, Comic-Con is pretty nerdy, mostly geeks and costume shopping.
Low says, yup.
Damn. Fucking crazy.
Stroop Waffles says highway to the danger zone.
Dude, so they, that's a pretty nice fucking setup, I must say.
Steven1111 says, yeah, Comic-Con is funny.
Lelou says, that too would be great, lovely there.
LA, yeah.
Steven1111 says, dog fight in the skies. KFC 100 says, Benny camping streams would be good.
Yeah. We could do that heading up, right? You're smart. But yeah, there's other people on the other side of that. Do you guys
Flippy
think
Flops
that's
says, redwoods, trees, trunks bigger than houses.
You guys, so on the other side of this fence, it
Lel
must be the
Lel
military
says,
family?
hell yes, Benny, in the beautiful wild would be lovely.
That's cool. The military family gets their own side of the private
Elephant Man says, I mean, you could go to Comic-Con, but I would go full Joker in every costume. You say the wrong character, clueless troll mode. Steven1111 says, I think would be funny content there, for sure, bro.
Alright, Comic-Con.
Steven1111 says, just talk to people and ask them if they okay with an interview.
Yeah.
Elephant Man says, yeah, the guy has Deadpool. You say that's an awesome but man costume.
Is this 50 feet?
Stroopwaffle says, that isn't just any sand. That is military sand.
Yeah, I know. Look, it says stay back 50 feet from fence. That's military sand.
Elephant Man says, yep. Elephant Man says, you there. W60 says, pull a shovey.
Low says, yeah, stay back.
Stroopwaffles says, Shovey would climb fence and flip off the government. Steven1111 says, Benny, it sounded so cool when you told Lerp he was sent to find him.
It reminded me of the movie Saving Private Ryan.
I said to find I said to find you. Well, it's true. I wanted to let him know that, like, we weren't here just for any reason, we were here for a specific reason, and that was him, you know? Because people need to hear that from time to time, like, that was a fact. Like, I wasn't
1111 says, yeah, it was cool.
I wasn't there, I wasn't particularly there to change his life in any meaningful way other than just to observe how he lives and learn from him anything that he's willing to share. So in that regard, because if I go there thinking I'm going to fix this guy, I'm going to change his life, I'm going to move him from where he is, take him to the coast, that's not my job. And that changes. That means that I'm going there and I'm not, I don't know, I'm sort of fucking with it. He's just, anything could have happened if I tried to move him to the coast or something. So I was like, nah. I'm just there to see it how it really is, not trying to change it, not trying to pull him out of the same city, you know?
Stephen1111 says, nah bro, it's hard, man, and I don't think anyone can really help these guys. Seems like they already made up their M candy. Stephen1111 says mine.
Well, there's a lot of dogs out here.
Elephant Man says, it's all the high-ranking officers that get to live there, the simple soldiers who go to the front lines and risk their lives, don't get fancy stuff, they get a lil check. Murika,
You've got to beat somebody, chat. If you're going to be in the, like in any role, you've got to be that guy. Because anyone can be mediocre, right? Mediocrity is rampant. Anyone can be just good enough. But it takes that unique, special individual with those certain qualities. Interesting that you'd live that, I guess you'd live that close to the base just because that's your family home. You've lived there, etc., etc.
1111 says, yeah, you mean like Twitch or most streamers on Kick? Steve1111 says, yeah, we know.
Oh, this feels nice.
Chris E1 says, type sheet.
I wouldn't have
Strip Waffle says Slab City residents get free trips to La and San Diego multiple times a year. They just play the same scripted story to all Slab City tourists try to get a free ride.
Yeah, it sounds like one of those sort of sub stories, you know, like, oh, I sure wish I could get out of this desert and see the ocean. I want to put my feet in the Pacific Ocean. It's kind of almost like that, it's kind of like that one movie script or something, you know, that everyone's just been recycling, you know. sure wish I could escape the heat of this desert and put my feet in the Pacific Ocean. Sure would be nice, but, well, little old me, I'll never make it. I'll never get there. Not little old me. Woo! Why you get here and you'd be like, God, it's cold, this is horrible, take me back to the slab. They'd be like, this is horrible, no one's giving me free booze and cigarettes and weed at the money when I'm not at the slab. And I can't build I can't dig shitholes out here. How is that gonna work?
1111 says, it's like me, bro, I'm craving to go to the sea, actually, or to travel, just don't have the time for it.
Oh shit.
Elephant Man says, aren't Slab City people grifters and people who chose to be hobos?
Some of them just want to, well, I don't know, maybe. I think some have got like mental health. Some people have got mental health problems. Where the fuck is all this shit coming from?
Awful says, only freebies in San Diego are if you work for the military and live on base.
Is the McDonald's in there free for them?
Miscellaneous _ optional says, under the sea.
Dude, what is this fucking water? It's not good. Maybe I'll walk around the top.
Elephant Man says, yes. Flippy Flops says, they dig that to wake board down that trench.
That dog.
God's Gift 2 says it's street runoff water. Jeremy says, the water of death, I tell ya. Strip Waffle says skimboard.
Oh, dog pack. How does it look so clean though? I guess it's probably because it's not running.
GWI says, Benny, do you have what it takes to complete Hell Week with the Navy SEALs?
No.
Steven 1111 says, oh, that's the famous wakeboarding place where they made those viral clips, isn't it?
No, because look, there's no...
I under Thunder Nugget says, free McDonald's, they will all start looking like Mando.
I mean, I don't think it's the viral wakeboarding place.
Shawnee303 says, Salton Sea runoff. Triple It says, boy, I tell ya.
Oh, that was the dog beach where I was
Elephant Man
walking?
says, we make sure our important military people have the best fries, only the best fries.
Enjoy _ says, all got different reasons and excuses, but they all outcast in some way. The desert will make you crazy, even if you weren't before going there.
Wow. Oh, hang on, I got him. Okay, my water bottle's splashing around. Okay, I mean, that was pretty good. What are you guys feeling? Should we go somewhere else now?
Steven 1111 says, well said.
Should we go somewhere else?
Says, the military are eating truffle fries on taxpayers' dime.
I guess you never get time off if you're in the...
Elephant
you never
Man
get...
says they are anti-social people who want to live free from the man. S.
Yeah.
Funshine says, I've been on a military base and the fast food is not free. It's the same. They just have a market that's discount for military.
Yeah, 50% off. So do they have discounts for military at everywhere on the base? I'm going to walk back this way.
Deepak's manager says, no waves at that beach.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't have a really good look.
Says it's in the bay. Stephen 1111 says, okay. Strip Waffle says discount market and while working free canteen, cafeteria.
Oh, yeah.
What Doya Khaled says, where do I sign up?
Well, that's it.
Trippy Lit says Slab City could potentially be another Charles Manson ranch. As Funshine says, go to Coronado Beach, it's much better.
What, down there?
Flippy Flops says discount all over the United States on everything.
Okay, spade. Maybe a doggy doo-doo, pick her up. Is that lady off Harry Potter? I'm going to walk up this footpath thing that they put on the beach.
Says, yes, Coronado Beach is where the SEALs train. Strip Waffle says, that is a military sand shovel.
Yeah, that's why I left it. A military sand
Alex 14 says, Benny, so we got them working for the military and hitting them in the wallet for McDonald's. God bless America.
Yeah. And there's a subway in there as well. I saw that there were several subways. What's up with that?
Deepak's manager says, did you go to Pacific Beach yet?
Yeah. Did we go to Pacific Beach, chat? I think we went yesterday.
Enjoy_being says, yeah, something about it is idyllic. The living free off the land bit. But the reality of that place hiding felons and outcast broken people. Deepak's manager says, North County, San Diego is also really nice. The best beaches.
Yeah.
Alex 14 says, the subway is for when they have eaten too much McDonald's.
Yeah. So they get the shits again. Oh, look at this. They've got like a water gun. They've got a tap. A foot tap.
Steven 1101 says, well, looks like I'm about to roll one up.
Okay, dude. Here you go.
Strip Waffle says, Subway cookies are actually pretty good.
Strip Waffle.
Strip Waffle says, that is military water. BennyMack 8TH says, exceptional. Balix14 says they're fire but expensive.
Alright, my feet are clean. Military grade. I cleaned my feet with military water, dude. Wonderful. Oh, they're playing football here. That's why they don't let dogs. That's why they do not allow dogs out here, chat. Okay. Look at this. No bicycle, no skateboard, no rollerblade, no playing or practicing golf. No dogs, no alcohol, no smoking, no vape, no weed.
Trippy Lit says, okie dokie.
So those are the laws. Squeak, 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 squeak.
Dimebag Dazza says, testosterone increased with military water.
Yeah, is that what happens? Do they put...
Enjoy_being says, that dude in chat was right the other day, Slab City isn't BLM land, even though lots of info seemed to say it was. Brother Baz says, you can still do coke.
Yeah, it's owned by the teachers.
Fair.
The Union of Teachers Teaching Association or something?
God's Gift 2 says, liberal San Diego, too many woke laws. Jakevlinsky 8 says,
So... So this is what you'd drive. You wouldn't take the car, you'd just drive this instead. Interesting. Interesting that they let people drive. Oh, it's got a license plate. Imagine if you had dogs like that.
Linsky 8 says, yeah, it's crazy.
Balix14 says, technically, the slab people own it by default, squatters' rights.
Steven sent $2. Enjoy_being says, something like own in the council, and then listed that any funds made from it go to the retirement union or something. Jim Otts Forrest says, it used to be conservative until news gum came along.
Oh yeah, and chicken, the fix for a reduced KCOP rate isn't stream less, it's stream more. That's the remedy for reduced KCIP. It's stream more, not stream less.
Chickens at his grandpa's. Boston and Jack says, good hookers in San Diego.
I thought it wasn't half bad. Yes, I like pina colada and getting caught in the rain. I'm not much into alcohol. I am into champagne. I've got to meet you by tomorrow noon and cut through all this red tape at a bar full of valleys.
Jewy Eyes says, chicken's always been an idiot. Let Adriana drag him down. He will learn eventually.
Well,
Jumod's Forest says, if you're going south to PJ, check out Boom Boom Room or head north on the 15th to catch any casino. Get a room in the new tower. Maybe do some complete. I under Seven Fingers for Nuggets says, shut up and take my money.
I don't think I'm going to TJ, dude.
Trippy Lid says, Opus 2025 film was about cultists and supposedly the term levelist. It was pretty interesting, but strange and eerie with a plot twist with mystery. Good film altogether, though.
Okay,
National underscore Nick says, chicken's dumb ass shoulda streamed the family funeral.
Yeah, I mean, if Joe can stream a wedding, right?
Germans 19 says, fuck it, dude.
Dude, like, I didn't know my grandparents that well at all.
Jamad's Forest says, then stay at Harrah's Rincon. It's in.
My grandparents lived overseas.
I understand Nuggets says, you off your head, that's personal. Jamad's Forest says, Escondido. Steven 1111 says, nah, streaming a funeral is fucked up, bro.
We're not serious, dude.
Chat always wins says, Sicken's gone pure bitch between the purse buying and pussy streaming. He's fallen way off.
Dude, the pussy is strong,
Steven 1111 says, wedding it's different, but still who would stream a wedding? Underscore Nick says, I was being sarcastic.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I mean, I got that,
Chat
dude.
always wins, says, everyone's grandparents die. Chat clam down, you pussies.
Yeah, I mean, I've live streamed funeral before, I think. or videoed it or something. Yeah, I've videoed several, I think. I know I've done 1 or 2 funerals, maybe more. Videoed them or live streamed it or something. No. Jesus. Some of these places are like castles.
Says, I love you all and I'm gay.
You guys, these houses are all totally different. But some of them are like castles, bro. I wonder. There must be so many stories about them, right?
Jamat's Forest says, perchance off the 15 will be content. Great buffet and accommodations. They will give you a fuel card for going. 100 Nuggets says, that's what happened last time. That's why he was kicked from Sam's event. Turbulent says, you know, when I think of the concept of streaming a wedding or funeral, I think of the movie Wedding Crashers. Germans 19 says, I had to host my grandpa funeral at 20 cause my dad already died before.
Oh! Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. I don't know where I'm going, but I'm just following my nose.
Flippy Flops says, you think Zoo was expensive Comic-Con ticket gonna be over $100?
Yeah, I know.
Chat Always Wins says, yeah, I like the kid, but since Letty's been pure shit, Benny has the crown. Now Chicken's own Discord hates him, now mostly. Stephen 1111 says, sorry to hear that. Germans 19 says, already told that before.
No problem. I think we're all good. Yeah, sorry to hear that, buddy. You already told that before. Yep. Sorry to...
Yo Mango 444 says, I am gay.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
Jamat's Forest says, go to Hotel Del. Historical place. Definitely check it out.
Hotel Del? These are all the military bases along. This is the military base along here, you guys. This is all the military. This is where all your taxpayer money goes to do all of this.
Flops says, there's probably people camping out at Comic-Con. I think they give away rare toys and have limited edition stuff.
Oh, okay.
Jamat's Forest says, you just drove past a dude.
Do you want me to turn around? Do you want me to go back? Oh, what did I drive past? The hotel? I don't know where it was. I thought it could be 20 miles away.
Steven sent $2.
Thanks, Steven.
Nick says, Letty is somewhere lurking in America. She was last seen Florida boys in an RV about a week ago. Jamat's voice says it's a historic and icon landmark hotel in El Coronado.
What are all these lumps?
All I know is pain. All I feel is
some other time, dude.
Stephen 1111 says,
Stop, stop, shut them down, open up shop. Oh, no, that's how Rough Riders roll. Stop, drop, shut them down, open up shop. Oh, no, that's how Rough Riders roll. Yo, it's y'all people crazy. I bust you and be crazy. Stop acting like a baby.
T-Max, what are your feelings on the case?
Mind your business, lady. Nosy people get it too. When you see me spit at you, you know I'm trying to get rid of you. Yeah, I know it's pitiful. That's how killers get down. Watch my killers spit round.
Jamon's Force says, just saying Hotel Del,
Oh, you think it's funny? Then
you are wasting your time
It's about to get ugly. Whatever, dog, I'm hungry. Guess you know what that means. Come up off that green. Rob niggas over me. Don't make it a murder scene. Give a dog a bone. Leave a dog alone. Let a dog roam and he'll find his way home. Home of the brave, my home is the king. And yo, I'm a slave to my home is the ring. I'm a full king, it's all about the pink. Tickets from the papers and now they wanna make. Stop, drop, shut them down, open up shop. That's how Rough Riders roll. Stop, drop, shut them down, open up shop.
Oh, that building. Oh, yeah.
Get every dog in a rich. This right here I fix. Think it's over when I kick. Gonna be some flicks. What would that look for? When I walked in the door. Oh, you thought you was wrong? Not anymore. Cause now you on the floor. Wishing you never saw. They walk through that door. With that 4-4. Now it's time for man. 2 more to the hand. Got the floor red. Yeah, that nag is dead. Another unsolved mystery. Going down in history. Niggas ain't never did to me. Niggas can't get to me. Got to make a move. Got a point to prove. Gotta make a move. Got a ball like move. So to the next time, you hear this dog rhyme. Try to keep your mind. Don't get in time. Stop. Drop. Shut them down. Open up shop. Talk is cheap, motherfucker.
Thanks, Steve-O. Thanks for the donut. I appreciate it.
Jamon's Force says, they filmed Some Like It Hot with Marilyn Monroe there. Lots of history.
Oh, shit. Well.
Stephen 1111 says, cheers, homie.
Thanks, dude. Thanks for the,
Trippy Lid says, Benny, I want to take the time to thank you for streaming these specific places, or even traveling to these places that I personally never gotten the chance to see, or if I'll ever get the chance to see them. To see these different sceneries is at least something, if just through a camera lens. W Benny and W supporters for the support to make this happen.
Yo. Hey,
Chrissy
respect.
one says, oh, sheet.
Hey, I do what I can, buddy. I do what I can.
Jeremy says, sir, smoke a lot, I tell you.
I don't always know what I'm doing or why I'm doing
says,
it.
Zeus said he wants to milk you like a cow.
I don't always know what I'm doing or why I'm doing it, but I'm gonna keep doing it. I'm never gonna stop streaming.
Says you.
I ain't never gonna stop streaming. Okay, it looks like there's parking all the way down here.
1K says, suck that shit from behind.
I mean, cars park along here.
Chrissy 1 says, he's on a mission.
Maybe I can park closer.
Trippy Lit says, El Miolo.
Oh, fuck. That was probably as good
Chrissy 1 says, to save IRL.
Yeah, I should have just parked there. I'm an idiot.
2OG says, would you be open to collabing with Zeus on OnlyFans? He can milk you like a cow.
No spamming the chat, please. Spamming is a bannable offense. on this platform. If the host doesn't answer your question the first time, do not spam the question in chat. That's a bannable offense.
One says, yup. Jamat's Forest says, Del Coronado is a great place. They designed the Floridian at Disney after the Del. 2OG says, relax little homie, I said it twice.
Yeah, because you
Helium Gagey says, I do what I want.
You're not gonna say it again. You're not gonna try and say it again. I know that. You won't.
Chris C1 says, gotta run the script, know I'm saying. Toji says,
duly noted. That's time outable. See, now we won't spam the chat.
Forrest says, Hotel, Del has a tie to the monarchy.
How? What's the story? What is the Hotel Del story? What tied to the monarchy? Like the Queen stayed there, or?
Delver for Nuggets says, you scared him in 4K Benny.
Oh, man. That Zeus guy's a real numbnuts. For one, trash username. For one, garbage username. Okay, fuck, I should have.
Says, don't even know who that guy is.
No one does. She's jogging her tits off back there. For no sort of.
Chrissy one says, haha.
Oh man, I should have parked on the highway.
Jamat's Forest says, okay at the crowns on the street signs.
Hi, I'm retard.
You are you for me says, you staying with her again tonight.
Hi, I am a
Chrissy
retard.
one says, homie's not nice-witted.
You're not going to U-turn in front of me, lady. I see what you're trying to do, and that's not going to work. So do not do that. That park's small. Hotel Del, yeah. Whoopty shits. I never really watched Marilyn Monroe, dude. It's that old bitch. You mean that old bitch? It's that slut. That old slut bitch. Marilyn Monroe, the biggest whore in the fucking film, right? Fuck her, dude. Fuck her, dude. She's this fucking cum guzzling whore. Damn it all. Damn it all. Shit. Damn it all. Yep. Around me, buddy. That's how parking works.
Stephen1111 says, her and Pamela Anderson.
Yeah, a couple of fucking real filthy fucking mingers, right? A couple of nasty sluts. Janked. A couple of nasty janked sluts. Am I right, boys, or am I right? Shit. Janked up whores.
That says, I think they made a movie about her and what she went through in the industry.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Cinemy says, hee-haw.
I'm just shit talking you.
Doner Kebab sent $1.
Oh!
Cinemy says, so nasty the CIA had to kill her. Jamots Force says, yes, look at the crowns on all the street signs. The place has royal history.
Okay, I'm gonna roll up.
Driver says, Happy Gilmore tomorrow. Stephen1111 says,
The fuck is this, dude? What the fuck is this? Oh, really? Happy Gilmore 2 tomorrow? Okay. That's good.
Trippy Lake says, let's get me banner out of it.
Thanks for the dono, dude. I'm gonna go and pee in the same toilet that Marilyn Manson used when they filmed his movie, Beautiful People. The music video, Beautiful People, in here. Did you guys know that? Nor did I, but thanks, chat, for telling me. And apparently, it's got ties to Lorde, the musician, and his song Royals. So, another thing I didn't know until the chat told me about 5 minutes ago. They filmed the music video for Royals here. And Marilyn Beautiful People music video here as well, back in the 1950s. The 1950s. Someone asked if I was leaving. I'm like, I'm not leaving. Motherfucker.
Jamad's Forest says they filmed Dope Show here.
Yeah, this is where they filmed. This. I'm dead. This.
Germans 19 says that's only 5 years after World War II.
Yeah. Marilyn Monroe. Marilyn Manson. Alright, let's see if I can roll this paper. Bear with me, chat. Bear with me. Don't panic.
Shine says, Benny, what are you doing?
We're gonna go check out this hotel. And then I'm gonna...
As Fun Shine says, a weed.
And then I'll show you what we're gonna see. What we're gonna look at.
Chris C1 says, are you gonna KFC, maybe a Tower Burger, homie?
Don't start with me, bro.
Jeremy says, Benny fucking Hannah, mate, oh yes.
Don't start again today, Chris. You don't want to start a fucking war with me.
Jamad's Forest says, I won't steer you wrong, Benny. Hotel Del is really cool.
Yeah, it's one of the reasons I came out here anyway. It looks cool. You don't want a war, Chris, not today. Right after you said you wouldn't disrespect me yesterday with your retardation.
Chris C1 says, dude.
I am not Mondo, and this is not a fucking Baconator, so you've been warned.
Germans 19 says, I would fight a war with Uncle Mac.
Exactly, I've got a lot of people that would. Who wants to fight war with me?
Jeremy says, light the damn spliff, gets slightly stupid buoyant. Chrissy1 says, alright homie, I'm just eating an egg right now, chill.
Don't tell me to chill on my own stream, buddy.
As Funshine says, important people like Marilyn Monroe have been there, and more you can
Never
go
tell
inside
someone to chill, dude. That's not cool.
Chrissy1 says, okay buddy.
Don't okay buddy me, dude, or you're gonna have a big problem. Don't okay buddy me, buddy, or you're gonna be in a world of hurt.
OEU Hotel Del. I just looked it up. Massive hotel, very lavish and exquisite.
I'm gonna land you in a world of hurt. Unfortunately, oh, there's a girl up there.
Says overthrow the dictator.
What's this all about? Alright, has she got her tits out? Yeah, she's got her top off. Oh, what a shithole.
Tribulit says, what a heck.
Oh, what a shithole. Okay, the internet just restarted.
I understand anything Nugget says. Yo woman hate the word chill to Benny. Chrissy 1 says, weirdo. Jeremy says, what the hell, Bobby, what on earth is going on?
Oh, so there's all like these.
Says, place looks fire though.
There's all these villas that run down one side.
As Fun Shine says, the internet isn't the best there, especially towards the back. Sherman's 19 says, you talking shit about Bobby Fischer?
Who's talking shit about Bobby Fischer at my chat?
Jeremy says, nah, I wasn't, but maybe I am now. Chameleon underscore 111 says, do you miss Sweet Home New Zealand?
That's true. Okay. They just turned the volume down a little bit because I wanted to go under the radio when I went through that little area there.
Underscore 111 says, yes or no. Chris Z1 says, Taco El Gordo. Jeremy says, Benny is home. Now this is home. As Fun Shine says, enter through the front. You can walk in a hotel.
Yeah, I'm just having a smoke first.
Moco Build says, Benny, are you going to float around outside Comic-Con?
Possibly.
Chameleon underscore 111 says, Benny got Americanized.
That's exactly what happened. We had been camping in February, March for like Wednesdays and Wednesdays Friday to get there and they were hired. They had no entire time. Then when we got for his birthday weekend, we called and we were doing that open fire.
Chris C1 says, Benny's running it. Jeremy says, I'm fucking trapped, boys. I'm done, for there's no going back home.
Oh, okay, they've got like a little counter.
One says, getting hungry with it.
Wait, there's a counter that's got like a hose running into it. A water cannon. It's weird. Is this where rich people hang out?
Build says, in volunteering at Comic-Con, Benny, I wouldn't mind meeting you if that's cool.
Shawnee303 says, nice.
Well, I'll probably be there at some point.
Germans19 says, Europores watching our Hollywood movies using our Apple phones. Loving our leader Trump. Felix14 says, I'm beside McDonald's, I got you.
These children get manic, don't they?
Jeremy says, fuck, I think so. Rich is all over the damn place here. Chrissy1 says, it's where the MILFs kick it.
Yo, there's a lot of,
Chrissy1 says, looks nice here.
I guess you want a single MILF, really. It's a big hotel.
Felix14 says, they're all jacked up on sugar. Jumad's Forest says, Disney replicated this hotel in the Floridian at Walt Disney.
What scale did they do it?
Jeremy says, they'll take a single. And that's about it.
What scale did Disney recreate this hotel? Oh, the pizza looks really good.
You might ask for a signature once it loads into
It's pretty good. That's pretty good. The pizza's only 25, chat.
One says, ye for sure.
But you know, it's like the tax. I guess it's the $25 pizza plus tip plus tax plus a drink, $50, and a salad, $80. $80.
Jeremy says, only 25? Yeah, okay, fuck you thing. Chrissy1 says, chuck us a triple cheeseburger, my G.
So like the, unfortunately because of where the sun is, the position
Germans
of the sun.
19 says, Disney was great till he had to make World War II propaganda for America. Also, since his park got sold to non-Christians, it went to shit.
His park got sold to non-Christians.
Moco Build says, I actually tried to stream around Comic-Con today before my volunteer shift. I don't know you IRL streamers do it. I feel like an idiot doing it wrong.
You are an idiot.
Germans 19 says, yeah, the CEO is a non-Christian.
You've just got you got to realize, like, you feel like an idiot. Yes, guess what? You are a fucking idiot. That's the point. What? Oh, that's it. It sucks out here.
Nigga, what you know about getting that dough, pushing that blow,
Jamat's Force says, take a selfie. Walt had nothing to do with this place. He was long dead. Jamat's Force says, selfie.
That's beautiful.
Miscellaneous for optional says, who cares what other people think? Chris C1 says, little stylish fountain.
Nigga, what you know about hitting that dough, pushing that blow, sipping that mo? Bitch, what you know about ripping fofo?
Chris C1 says, exquisite.
Ripping them hoes. Nigga, what you know about getting that dough?
Okay, so see this bird here? Did you see how it was drinking the water? You know that guy there threw a coin. See this? This guy tried to throw a quarter in the gun. Where is it?
As Fun Shine says, Hotel Del Coronado.
That guy just threw a coin. I'm gonna throw a coin in the
Chris
fountain.
C1 says, seagull perched up. Jamat's Force says, it needs fresh water.
That guy tried to throw a coin in the fountain. Which is interesting.
As Fun Shine says, indeed.
You can check your hole, check your dough, hate the game, respect it.
Chris C1 says, lucky.
Otherwise, the echo blow. In other words, the never know how it feels to have an extra hole. Nigga dumb, turning into a vegetable. I ruin mine.
Interesting, eh? He's like, I'm gonna spit.
Rhymes when I'm flipping birds, feeling like I'm losing time. Gotta get it all, I'm with it all. I've been there, done it, did it all. And when I saw was niggas fall, plus the young home get the call.
Miscellaneous underscore optional says, now you get it.
Nigga, what you know about in that dough?
Jamat's Force says, seagulls are flying seagulls.
Bitch, what you know about ripping fofos, popping fofos, ripping them hoes? Nigga, what you know about in that dough?
Go inside.
Jeremy says,
go inside. Come outside.
Germans 19 says, whatcha filming FO? Miscellaneous underscore optional says, LOL.
Go inside.
Chris C1 says, homie's king of the castle. Chat always wins says, tell him not to jump.
Oh, that looks nice. I think this will look
Jamat's
good. Like,
says, that was a meth deal. Jeremy says mathematics.
yeah. This is mathematics, okay? 1 plus 1, and along with those other ones that you took when I wasn't here, when I was fucking asleep, those other 2 at least that you took. So this is the maths. There's 1. It is at least 1 plus 1 plus those 3 that you got, that you tooken. At least those 3 that you tooken when I was crashed out and out of it. This is how it would go in New Zealand. Like, that's how someone in New Zealand would say, when I was fucking crashed out and out of it.
Benny, you have to go inside.
Yeah, we will. I'm just trying to get some shots with the light. The sun.
It says, the Hotel Del Coronado is widely considered to be haunted as well, with the most famous legend surrounding Kate Morgan, who died under mysterious circumstances in 1892. Reported paranormal activity, particularly on the 3rd floor where Kate stayed, and in the gift shop.
Jamat's Forest.
Hang on, let me
says,
fucking
"Good
change some shit."
Just AI yourself in there doing a backflip.
Hotel Coronado.
Chrissy1 says, huh.
I'd say that would be about it there.
Cornbread says, beautiful shot, Louis.
Germans 19 says, did Napoleon build that?
Yep. Napoleon Dynamite. This is the scene where they filmed Napoleon Dynamite, the dance scene.
Based Cornbread says, that shot is beautiful.
Chrissy1 says, oh yeah. Stephen1111 says W. Chrissy1 says, that's magnificent.
Based Cornbread says, great camera angle, Benson.
Jamat's Forest says, don't joke around. There's a seal bar down the road called MCP's down the road. If you have the balls after you, explore the Dell. D's909 says, Earl Critic redeemed VIP. Trippy Lit says, nice shot, Benny. Too bad someone beat you to it, lol. But hey, nice recreation. D's 996, don't scam. Chrissy1 says, Rapunzel is in there.
Oh, shout out to you, buddy. Your IRL critic. W shout out, everybody. Go follow IRL critic. What you have to do is you have to type shout out at and your username, and that's the shout out. So if you claimed it, you can type it in now. You can type your username shout out in my channel now. You're allowed to redeem it. I mean, anyone can do it at any stage, but you specifically are allowed to do it. Or one of my mods will do it for you. That's what the mods can do if they can. I don't know if they can check claims, redemption claims, but mods can clear those shoutouts at any time, theoretically.
Stephen1111 says, shout out to IRL Critic. IRL Critic says, cool man, cheers.
Well, this is... Yeah, I mean, it should do. Thanks for doing it.
Miscellaneous _ optional says, I don't know how to make it work.
How do I do it? What? Does it have to be mods? Is it a mods thing? That don't make a lick of sense. Dude, look, I found like a fucking private... I found like a private lawn back here, you guys. See this shit? You guys seeing this shit? Oh, you can see the pool? Oh, that's kind of fun. Okay, well there's the pool deck, which I can't show for long because people
1111
find it
says,
creepy.
You like alone there?
But there's that.
Stephen 1111 says, nice house, man.
The sunset.
Chris E1
and then there's this way.
Shawnee 30C says, you okay there, Benny? This mighty mansion could fit the entire world's population of midgets. Thank you for finding us all a home.
No shit.
Jamad's Forest says they have an ice skating rink in winter. As Funshine says they have tennis courts too. Go inside and look around.
Yeah, I'm just getting shots before it's the sun. I'm just trying to enjoy the day before the sun sets, buddy.
Sandy Beaches says, I love that building. Trippy Lit says, freaking Susie man.
Oh, dude, someone's lifted neck pillows here. What are these? Or maybe there's something to do with the venue. Oh, it's like
Sinister Low says, test.
It looks wild, doesn't it? That's the thing, you can't just oh right, well, so this true is
Stephen 1111 says, nice house. Jamad's Forest says, dragon tree.
Interesting.
Triple It says, the dragon tree interesting, does it spit fire?
No, but it is literal fire. Oh, someone
German
scratched
Bean
their name
says,
onto it.
Toilet brush tree.
Someone's gone and scratched their name onto it, which is crazy. Something that says Crazy Torn. Dude, it says Crazy Torn. Look, it says Crazy Torn. Right there. Right by where it says bitch. It says Crazy Torn. Hold up. Let me zoom in on Crazy Torn. Did you guys see it? I zoomed out before. It says Crazy Torn. And kick.com.
One says Crazy Tom, the little fella.
He's such a little brat.
Jamad's Forest says he is a national vandal.
He's a national. That's why he fled the country.
Biggest to go on kick says we see Bud. Hello Lurl says yeah. Stephen 1111 says, where?
Napoleon Bonaparte said $1.
What is this?
Trippy Lit says the way they designed that hotel kind of looks like the Winchester Mansion.
Trippy Litton says, the way I know. Kitty Slayer 666 says, I heard Zeus wants to milk you like a cow.
Lol says, feels like mini Disneyland right now.
Trippy Lit says, lol. Jacob says, no teeth WTF. Kitty Slayer 666 says, did Florida knock all your teeth out? Harry_Satch says, haunted at night, FO show.
Yeah. Someone fell down the elevator shaft and
Biggest Go On Kid says, are you going to Boys Town in Mexico like Joel?
Germans 19 says, this 18 plus I'm out.
Thank you.
Shawnee303 says, chat going stealth mode.
Yo. The fuck is this?
Germans 19 says, Benny would never understand unless he goes to the Efteling in the Netherlands. As Funshine says, go to the elevator, it's creepy looking and old. Shawnee303 says, time travel.
Wait, not this elevator.
Chris
Right.
C1 says, you up. Zebra27 says, if you're not staying here tonight, I would consider testing the limit with some troll-type content on your way out. Trini Motherfucker says, that park is on my list.
What park is it?
Germans 19 says, Aryan Park. Chris E1 says, well, that's quite lovely. Steven1111 says, we are in stealth mode, chat we going in code blue. Moneyfucker says, Benny's scared of ghosts. Jamots Forest says, Chicano Park. Sandy Beaches says TF. Shawnee 303 says, oh nice. Tribulit says, kind of reminds me of the Stanley Hotel. Trendy Motherfucker says, Efteling, Europa Park, Park Asterix. Harry _ Satch says, Benny gonna get a 100-year-old ghost slut. Shawnee 303 says, this courtyard been in movies? Biggest to go on kick says, chicken has been in stealth mode for a few days. Trendy Motherfucker says, already been to Fantasia Land. Would 100 go again? The best. Democrat Elections 2020 says, nice place to get laid. Chris C1 says, he's in belligerent but hurt mode more like.
I feel...
Harry _ Satch
you
says,
feeling?
chicken is banging Adriana Duh.
Oh yeah, you know all about that shit. Yeah, I'm not really that
Jeremy
clued up on
says,
all those.
fucking place looks like it was built out of slavery in it.
You're gonna build it and you're
Chris
gonna
C1
like it, brother.
says, sipping for a blown out hoe.
You're gonna build it and you're gonna like it, boy. Get her done.
Johnny
type shit.
303 says, nice to see they look after the place.
So what's the situation? Do they?
Sunshine
Oh, they've got
says,
elevators.
They hold a lot of seminars there. It has tons of conference rooms. It's huge.
You're gonna build it, boy. Get her
Germans
done.
19 says, at Trenda Motherfucker, the German Europa Park founders escaped France after World War II by crossing some river from France to Germany.
Hey, Lurch, we had a guy called Lerp.
Balix 14 says, real talk.
Steven sent $2.
Steve.
Chris C1 says, Trendy was up homie. Harry _ Satch
here we go.
says, guarantee Freemasons built this place. Chris C1 says,
Dude,
W Trendy Motherfucker. Tribulit says, get to work, boy. We gon' get on. Jamat's Forest says, after you explore the Dell, go down to Migby's. Go interview some Navy SEALs. You are real close to Vods where Navy SEALs train. Balix 14 says, James Bonheim. Trendy Motherfucker says, I watched the lurk. Thought he stole my name at the start of it. Harry _ Satch says, elevator down. Trendy Motherfucker says, study bro. Same shit, different day. Jeremy says, Bon Jandro. S Fun
Right, it's not
Shine
even the
says,
creepy one?
that's not even the creepy elevator.
Look at this. Look how it's built.
Tribulit says, low key perfect song for this. Democrat Election Steal 2020 says, jump off railing like Bond.
Low says, this is really nice.
This is a really
says,
fucking nice
Good luck
place.
would it brother stay on the grind.
This is a real motherfucking nice place.
Ryan says,
Am I right or am I right? Alright, we got that.
Jamad's Forest says, gotta listen to chat. You were almost in Mexico.
Stairs go down around the elevator shaft. That's kind of cool. It goes down around the back of the elevator. I don't know if that's standard or not, but...
Chris C1 says, Disney movie type shed. Trippy Lit says, getcha good boy. Germans 19 says, Disney was great.
Yeah, we streamed at Disney, it was good. Alright, so this is the back. We came through here before.
Germans 19 says, Benny is the new ruler of entertainment.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Jamad's Forest says, Benny interviewing drunk seals at McPee's will be better.
Oh, we can go back down to the beach.
Trendy Motherfucker says, fun day, need to do more.
Fuck it, dude.
As Funshine says, go explore inside. Germans 19 says, kinda expensive though. Flymoney 7878 says, that SIP check must have come in. LOL.
I only just,
Germans 19
I've been
says,
inside that whole time.
Club Noim Sig.
What else do you want me to find inside? They're getting the wedding photos, you know?
It might be a container.
Chris C1 says, they were frolicking around, haha. As Funshine says, they have dark hallways with pictures of famous people. I think it's near the tennis courts. Pizza Planet _time says, zoos made you.
I made Zeus relevant. If anything, I was the one that made Zeus relevant. Apart from the time when he got his vehicle robbed.
Chris C1 says, wow.
The only time that he was ever relevant is
Jim
when he
Osborne
streamed with
says,
me.
you have only explored a fraction of the place, but do what you do.
Snoop around the whole joint.
Pizza Planet _time says, Zeus said it's on site. He will send you to Flatline City.
I consider that a threat, and we will ban people for making threats in this channel. So I consider that a threat.
Base
I consider
Cornbread
that
says,
a physical threat, which is illegal. It's illegal. It's not only illegal for him to say or threaten that, it's illegal for you to have that on here. That's a crime.
Chris E1 says, get him.
That's a crime.
White Doya Khaled says, who is Zeus?
Threats of violence are crimes.
Pizza Planet _time says a content god. Germans 19 says, what about a real American hero like Werner von Braun who brought us to the moon and back? Base Cornbread says, Zeus the god of lightning. Jim Odds Forest says, Coronado is a great beach, but the Tijuana sewage makes it not safe to swim most of the time.
Oh, there's 2 people in there.
Chris C1 says, it's belligerent and boisterous, we don't tolerate it here.
Oh, so that sucks. So the military don't get like a nice looking beach, but they can't actually use the ocean. The military can't even really use the ocean because the beach is polluted. Oh, that's horrible.
Steven said $2.
Thanks, Steve-O. Okay, so there's still quite a bit of time until sunset.
As Funshine says, the water is clean, TJ. It's far away.
Yeah, but it's Tijuana River. Well, is that Mexico there?
Base Cornbread says, what bro are you gonna strike Vincent and Lightning? Who is this Zeus you speak of? Steven sent $2.
Oh, hang on, maybe that's not Mexico.
Ape _fighter says, Sonic turn gay. Pizza Planners _time says, Zeus is peak male chat with alpha genetics tall, well-defined jaws, and chin, blue eyes, big cock comes multiple times.
It might be that other town that I was down by. I don't know.
Jim Odds Forest says, the seals still swim in shit water.
There's a river, there's the Tijuana River that comes out on the American
This
side.
Sunshine says, the sewage problem is an Imperial Beach far away.
Lolo says, yikes.
Ape _fighter says, at Pizza Planet _time, BBC. Chris A1 says, Jim C650 says, are you going to Tijuana? Pizza Planet _time says, beach.
I'm not planning to.
Jim Odds Forest says, it reaches Coronado. Helium Gagey says, Benny, have you seen Coronado Castle? It's a sight to see. Chris E1 says, gotta run it back. Mimicoin 777 says, I went to San Diego when I was 14 by myself. I think it's the best part of there. Mimicoins 777 says, at least that eBay ever been everything is so nice. Wadoy account says, Trump needs to solve that sewage crisis. They're sending their shit to the USA.
Based Cornbread says, playing music on the beach. King Benson, your heir, is waiting for your special massage. King Benson, prepare your court jester.
size.
Base Cornbread says, playing this music on this beach must be very embarrassing with all these rich white people around.
Mimicoins 777 says, break their sandcastles. Jumods Forest says, you can ride horses on the beach further south, Benny. Chrissy 1 says, running it. Mimicoins 777 says, don't be a pussy. Mimicoins 777 says, for the vine.
Oh, you can ride horses?
Chrissy 1 says, sandcastle tent.
I got a falcon here.
Harry_Satch says, ghetto music in paradise. Mimicoins 777 says, break them.
Is she using that bird to keep, like,
Trendy Motherfucker says, do some
do you reckon she's using that bird to keep predators away?
Valix 14 says, damn, they're tight. What Doi Khaled says of Buffrey. Esfunshine says, wow, a falcon. Valix 14 says, oh, hawk.
Dude, that guy that's working over there is eating with his hands out of the fucking buffet. This guy. Oh, you jammy ones.
Valix 14 says, ask her.
The guy that works there, that guy there.
Triple
He
Lid
was,
says, not just that maybe, but certainly Fukushima.
Yo, he was eating with his hands out of his buffet, out of the buffet. Which is insane.
Mimicoins 777 says, turn off free TDS, this is cancer. Jumon's Force says,
so yeah, the guy over there was eating eating the buffet with his bare hands, and it was insane. It was crazy. Can you guys believe that? Yeah, the thing is, this is all privately owned and dialed in, and yeah. They've got a little bit like this in, oh, they've got these fire pits. Yeah, I guess it gets a little bit cold, so the campfire is lit. The campfire is lit, chat. Yeah, I get that it's open to, like, I think I explained before that the sun's probably got another 20 or 30 minutes of light in it. I'd like to have a look around outside before it becomes completely black and dark out here. I've got all day, dude. I've got all day. No, right. Yeah, it's nice out here, right? Big difference from the desert, yeah. The desert was fucked. There's no one there, right? I mean, the people that were there were interesting people, but check out the surfboard racks. All these surfboards, these aren't real surfboard racks. They're old surfboards screwed to a wooden rack, a fake rack. $757. What sort of money do people have if they can spend $757 like nothing? I guess it's these big businesses. Huge tank of money, you know. This is all the execs and stuff. It was a wild ride. This is like a extension, like a modern extension in the same sort of style, but different. Oh, 356 I'm getting on my app here. I'm getting 356. So you're talking about New Zealand or American? I get 356 American. So oh yeah, maybe it's tomorrow or something. That's gotta be, is Tijuana the largest city in Mexico, is it? It looks like it. Alright, so there's actually a marina over the back there. Down here. On that side there's a marina. Oh, here we go. was too hard to... Oh, there it is. There's the chopper there. I was twisted. I was all twisted up.
Real suspenders sent $1.
Christina66 says, nice view.
Thanks for real stuff.
Billy Gagey says, nice helicopter.
11.777 Sunset West Coast. Kevinski 8 Nemacoins 777 says, Shawnee 3 over the next day says, looks like movie scene. Texting for Christopher says, who else thinks it's funny when he starts talking shit? Kevinski 8 says, it looks like a movie. Base Cornbread says, San Diego, California. A map of San Diego's population. Race. Population percentage. 565,128, 40.7%. Hispanic. 411,286, 39.7%. Asian. 243,438, 17.6%. Black. 77,542, 5.6%. Multiracial, 73,240, 5.3%. Native American, 16,295, 1.8%.
Yeah, you can't even go in the water.
Even 1111. 955 says beautiful sunset. Sexy underscore Christopher says, dang, I didn't realize how soon you were. Satoshi's Vision says, Big Ben.
Alright, we'll wait here until the sun...
Satoshi's Vision says, Big BennyMack.
How long have we got?
Satoshi's vision
Still quite a while.
Big Benny need for his Satoshi's vision says booze. Christina66 says, you can't go in the water because of sewage?
No.
Base Cornbread says, can you do a hat trick? Shawnee303 says, so it's no better than the Salton Sea. Can't go in, LOL.
That's crazy, right?
Jeremy says, the Pacific waters is fucking polluted, they say.
Yo, Polnina!
$1.
Mimicoins777 says, you good dog?
That one got cut off. Fuck.
Sexy_Christopher says, 753.
That one got cut. That donor got cut off because it happened just
German's
as I
19 says,
reset.
payment completed. Base Cornbread says, the Navy base is located near Oswell. As the Marine base, it's located in Oceanside, California. Iron Nuggets says, so they dump their storage straight in the sea is fucking wild. Wadoy Khaled says, it's poop coming from Mexico. Harry_Satch says, there was an oil rig spill. Jimot's Forest says, good, up getting fresh seafood in California. We sell all to Japan or China. Feather says, waswup and egros. Germans 19 says, I'm out. Base Cornbread says, it's the #1 target for a nuclear bomb. Jimot's Forest says, go to Vods SEAL training. Germans 19 says, can you replay?
Yeah, I'll try.
Mimicoin777 says, if we were nuked, they wouldn't attack military bases, they would attack major cities' military bases, would have defenses. Mimicoins777 says, anyway, if a nuke drops, everyone's fucked anyway. Mimicoins777 says, turn off free TDS, holy shit. Base Cornbread says, no.
Alright, we'll just chill here for a few more minutes. Like, that sun is coming down right now. Oh yeah, see? It is popping through that edge there.
Steven sent $2.
Yeah, it's coming down the Tijuana River. The shit is flying. There is a shit storm, and it is flowing over our border. And it's coming from Mexico. It's coming from Tijuana. And I wanna ask them to clean it up because it smells like shit. It's horrible. I wanna ask. And it's not just any sewage, it's raw sewage, the worst type. It's not just like a little bit of poo. This sewage is raw sewage. It's the worst. I tell you, it smells like shit. Because it is shit. It's a piece of shit. It's a piece of fucking shit. Okay. Okay, we're almost there, okay? Okay, there is a little bit of cloud on the horizon. But there is a headland, so it'll drop down below the headland. Ooh, we've got that reflection happening on the shore there. Not bad, not bad. Hey Steve-O, I'm having difficulty with the replay. It's cooking me on the replay.
Susie, I love you, Benny. I wish I was there with you, Benny.
Shut up, Susie.
Susie is me.
Yeah, we get it, Susie.
I may be short, but 10 foot tall.
Susie, chill.
Me don't let nothing bother my soul.
Yes, you do, but Susie, you let everything bother you. So.
No, me don't. Me don't let nothing bother my soul.
Well, his dude sent $1.
La mer qu'on voit danser le long des golfes clairs a des reflets d'argent. La mer, des reflets changeants sous la pluie. La mer, au ciel d'été, confond ses blancs moutons avec les anges si purs. La mer, bergère d'azur infinie. Voyez, près des étangs, ces grands roseaux mouillés. Voyez, ces oiseaux blancs et ces maisons rouillées. La mer les a bercés le long des golfes clairs et d'une chanson d'amour. La mer a bercé mon cœur pour la vie. La mer qu'on voit danser le long des golfes clairs a des reflets d'argent. La mer, des reflets changeants sous la pluie. La mer, au ciel d'été, confond ses blancs moutons avec les anges si purs. La mer, bergère d'azur infinie. Voyez, près des étangs, ces grands roseaux mouillés. Voyez ces oiseaux blancs et ces maisonniers. La mer, elle les a bercés le long des golfes clairs et d'une chanson.
All right. Shut up, son of a bitch. Loud bastard. Alright. Now it's cold. Alright, well, that was a nice sunset. Pity the beach is contaminated with feces. Talk about shitty beach. It just goes to show you can have all the it goes to show you can have all the money and power and, you know, you can have all the money, all the power, everything, but you're still swimming in shit like the rest of us. Who always wins? Can we go check out that thing going over there? What, the sun? Oh, it's starting to get cold. Why is it getting cold, chat? Why are there so many people, chat? Oh, chat froze. Alright. I'm gonna turn the TTS back on. Otherwise chat freezes involuntarily. Trust me, I've seen it myself. I know how it works. Steven doesn't give a shit.
Says, don't light a match.
Don't light a match. The sun left for the night.
Mimicoins 777 says, the sun left for the night.
Yeah. Well.
Discord Dave says, Benny, you going to San Diego Comic Con this weekend?
Maybe.
Big San
Juan, Colorado. Discord Dave says, the biggest Comic Con in the world.
Here you go, way too fast. Don't slow down, you're gonna crash. You should watch.
Even 1111 says, let's get it.
You're gonna break your neck, so shut you down.
Kevin Speed says, mighty friend. Jimmy says, SD, so chilly.
That's genius. Put a restaurant with accommodation underneath. I've seen that in Europe before, something like that. It's genius move. Fucking genius, man.
Harry in a says, you could actually say you had a shitty time. The hotel Pure Blood Forever says, turn on the album Bluetooth radar to see who can get it. Bluetooth-smart-discover. End at uptodown.com. Steve 1111 says, nice sunset.
This is the guy that was eating. See this guy here? He's eating the food with his hands, man. It's crazy. I saw the dude at this buffet here eating the food with his hands while guests were eating. He had his back to them and he was scooping it up. He didn't realize anyone was watching him. Insane. Unbelievable. I couldn't believe it.
Harry_Satch says, all those people.
Yeah, but all this waste has got a management system.
777 says, San Diego is like a nicer area. Stephen 1111 says,
yeah, but this is very nice.
Jim Beam says, still better than us. Chrissy 1 says, quite good.
It's alright, it's fine. Everyone's playing on the fake grass. Very enjoyable for everyone.
Harry_Satch says, Ebony and Ivory. Pure Blood Forever says, turn on the album Bluetooth radar to see who did get the or not. Bluetooth-smart-discover.
It's funny how the music starts playing, dude. Wow, how that music just started playing out of nowhere, huh?
Stephen 1111 says, stop spamming out gifts.
Oh man, it's starting to get cold. I think I need to put on more clothing soon. Shit.
Jim Beam says, I live in Alaska and I'd rather rest.
That's it.
It says, you knock it off. Germans 19 says, Consummar Walmart is 10 times bigger than you are, locally you or shop.
The poopsie. Oopsie daisy, I just
Section 4 Christopher says, this place is a party, Benny.
Alright, is this locked? This place is a party, yeah, well guess what? I don't have a place out here, so how much partying do you expect me to realistically do, chat?
Yeah.
Yo, car parking is $100 daily max. Valet. It's $50 an hour. It's $50 for, what is it, 2 hours? $17 an hour after that. Do you know what I'm saying? You hear these numbers? Are you guys hearing that? Let's get another $100 motel. I'm going to. I'll probably get it out of town. I mean, if I don't hear from that John that I met last night. Okay, where's the restroom? Oh yeah, I remember they're down here. I'm gonna need to go to the restroom shortly. So okay, we're still doing it. We're still in the 100 days, chat.
We're walking out towards. Oh. Where did it drop you out of? Who was it? Dude, I was so freaked out walking that hallway. Okay, we literally went down these stairs and it went to the very back wall.
What's happening? You guys. Okay. Oh, here we go. Germans is drunk again. Typical.
Germans 19 loving all people. But Jim B says Germans in chat.
Shawnee303 says, Germany got Merkel.
Merkel Schmerkel.
Jeremy says, Auckland living more expensive than this or what? Rare Charmer says,
no, this is a lot more expensive than Auckland. Auckland don't realise. Auckland does not realise. Like, dude, this is one of the most expensive cities in this country.
Germans 19 says, at Mimicoins 777, we talked before, that's great. You need to heal me memory. Shawnee303 says, oh, what he likes. Jeremy says, what's average rent out in Auckland? I pay $2,300 a month here.
Yeah, it's probably half that. I don't know. How big, what type of house? I don't know.
Jim Beam says, this some.
Or maybe it's like the same. I don't fucking know.
Base Cornbread says, at Mimicoins 777, I'm actually not sorry for those comments. It's the reality of the world we live in. Jeremy says, it's two-story house, like 2,100 square feet.
Oh. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. Now I've got to remember where I parked my vehicle. All right.
Coins 777 says, cruel leaders indoctrinating us with ghetto violence, propping it up, or woke gay LGBTQ, making our kids question if they're a boy or girl, or bombing innocent countries because they DDNT bend the knee and convert their banking system to ours. Mimicoins 777 says, it's a sad world. Germans 19 says, smoking on them tangerine. But Jim Beam says, Richard's from Richmond.
Alright. Okay, we're back in the fucking content mobile. I like how as soon as you put a kick sticker on it, it's the kick van or the kick car or something, you know? But right now it's just the rental car. Which is alright, I don't mind going under the radar over here. I appreciate the anonymity.
Beam says, people like you, people like me, it's a sad world. Mimicoin777 says, I started out positive tonight. Furs keep coming at me. Kettner Samafia says, the world is very sad, my old friend. Beam says, no more tears, buddy. Let's go party. Base Cornbread says, just take the red pill.
$2.
Germans 19 says, Alfie Cameron. Chris C1 says, homies belligerent.
Heute wird einer drauf gemacht, weil wir wieder beieinander stehen. Heute kommen sie von nah und fern, unsere alten
Mimicoins 777 says, red pill, too bitter lately. I'm almost ready to convert stupid.
Darauf freuen wir uns sehr. Singt und lacht durch die ganze Nacht, denn wir haben lang uns nicht gesehen. Singt und lacht, bis der Tag erwacht, weil wir immer zueinander stehen.
Thank you. Thank you for the donut. I do not know what that was saying. I'm trying to find something to do.
Mimicoins 777 says, Germans had to have sent that. Jim Odds Forest says, if you want content, go to McPee's Seal Bar 1106, Orange Avenue, Coronado. Mimicoin 777 says, go deep sea fishing.
McPee's Seal Bar.
Just says, drive to Peru. Germans 19 says, it's a 1999 song from Germany.
Okay, thank you.
Mimicoin 777 says, I did that in San Diego, was amazing. Quadcopter says, Burger Raid. Germans 19 says, how did you know? Jim Beam says, clean cookers downtown SD, no STDs. Chris C1 says he's running it. Germans 19 says, we'll do some Dutch songs now.
Stupid fucking shit.
Copter says that.
Thanks, dude.
Counters from Austin says, go to a book club and pretend to know books. Smash some nerdy hot women tongue sticking out. He says, often can't take different Quadcopter says, sounds like a chill. Mimicoin 777 says,
Oh, I got the fix.
Mimicoin 777 says, Canada's Mafia says, Canada's Mafia says, hardcore. Canada's Mafia says, scooter. Chrissy 1 says, homie's about to eat like a champion. Shawnee 303 says, Gaberman. Quadcopter says, pump it.
Okay. Hang on, let me just have a look. Is there anyone at Comic-Con?
Day 211 of what? Base Cornbread says, pump up the XRP. Chrissy 1 says, Benny's a hungry bear. Base Cornbread says, pump up the XRP, pump it, pump it.
I need to hire a line to stand exactly.
Kevin from Mafia says, Scooter was a German guy hardcore dance music.
Vods room's in the house. What's up, Vods room?
Balix 14 says, pump it like he did that woman last night.
Okay, so this guy's inside Comic-Con now.
It's basically everything from
Lulol says, no one on kick for Comic-Con yet, no.
Germans 19 says, how much do you got? Only have 77K. Chris C1 says, the legend. Wicked Fresh 88 says, Benny Carr IRL. Jim Beam says, day 211 of being alive. We all their buddy. Valix 14 says, let's run it. Jim Odds 4 says,
I think you need a special badge for today. Chris E1 says, let's go. Base Cornbread says, only LMAO.
Oh yeah, Comic-Con.
Jeremy
Okay,
says,
great.
fucking a crashing in the car tonight in it. Balix14 says, in real time. Chris E1 says, let's get it. Keter from Mafia says, let's get Somali and go to an underground rave.
Maybe we should just... Maybe we
German's
should,
93 says, you only could have bought more Alto of a multi-millionaire. Chris E1 says in virtual time. Fourteen says, Benny, I was talking to that Buristo about his hot water mine. Decided to blow up this morning, but getting a new gas one tomorrow morning.
Nah.
Hood Jim Beam says, Tijuana trip and join the cartel.
No, I'm good.
Chrissy one says, in and out.
No, I don't think so. I don't think so.
Jakevelinski 8 says, he's good.
Thanks, though.
Jez says, mission to chill Easter Island. Balix 14 says, in 4K all day. CPM 47 says, Benny been traveling his arse off.
Yeah.
Kristen 1 says, haha, yes, homie.
Have to find a fucking hotel all the time, you know?
Schweppervescent says, good morning, Benny. How's the hangover?
Oh, I didn't have a hangover. I only had 2 drinks, bro. Golly. Yeah, I should turn this on. I've just turned the Starlink back on. I think it's fucking us up.
Germans 19 says, due to enable media. Wicked Fresh 88 says, Benny do the arm thing.
And the media should be enabled. I'm tempted to go to fucking LA tonight, you guys.
Eggs are $1 $1.
XRP.
Mimicoins 777 says, enable media.
It is.
Jakevlinski 8 says, yes, just do it. Counters for Mafia says, nah bro, I will start saying good things about Adolf. Not a good idea. Mimicoins 777 says, San Diego is nice, you just want to go see takeovers and that hellscape. Germans 19 says, 2-minute delay.
Yeah, it takes time to come through.
Nell says it.
Incel Army says, people who do takeovers should go to prison for life. Mimicoins 777 says, Goat Deep Sea Fishing Trust. Jakevlinski 8 says, so what's it going to be though? Jim Beam says, come to Alaska via Canada, we fishing. Germans 19 says, with Eva. Base Cornbread says, that's where your mom belongs. Jim Beam says, so much gold here. Mimicoin 777 says, I caught a sculpin and almost took it off the hook. A kid rushed down and yelled no and said if you touch the spines, it's like 2,000 bee stings for days. Incel Army says, you're poor. Chris C1 says in 1080p 60 frames per second virtual time, homie. Base Cornbread says negative. Jakevlinski 8 says, no, not exactly. Jamad's Forest says, go to Sikwan Casino. Not too far away, and you can get a decent route cheap. Base Cornbread says, you should see my Coinbase account. Counter for Mafia says, them takeovers do be crazy. Dumb Mexicans who don't know how to handle a car. Incel Army says, what's your net worth then, Cornbread?
It says the casino's sold out.
Jakevlinski 8 says, I think he's gonna law did shit, cunt. Base Cornbread says, XRP and Monero to the moon, baby. Counter for Mafia says, some guy crushed there not long ago. Quadcopter says, I think we should spend a month in the rural desert. Fat Wallet says, you should see my coin jar. Memacoins777 says, is Benny hung over? This is basically a chat room, not a stream.
No, I'm trying to fucking book a hotel room, dude.
Scott4904 says, AI Ozzy say he dead. Fat Wallet says, when San Diego Zoo. Balix14 says, lock in.
San Diego Zoo's $80.
Jamots4 says, try Viejas Casino. Put Jim Beam says, he trading XRP. Incel Army says, ask SJ, see if you can stay with him in Los Angeles. Memacoin777 says, there's tons of shit to do there. Memacoins777 says, don't be poor. Deed VS says, drive to northern San Diego cheaper hotels. Fat Wallet says, I got 40 on it.
Hey, Germans, do you want to get banned?
Jakevlinski8 says, no. Chris Z1 says, a new burger joint homie perhaps. Balix14 says, I prefer swear jars, I get richer saving that way. Germans19 says, did Adolf say something wrong in his speeches? Cat_Mafia says, SJC the groomer, girl beater, and mother abuser. Balix14 says, that's him.
What about?
Germans19 says, no, Mr. Mac, it's just an answer to a real question.
Yeah, well, dude, like...
Chris C1 says, SJC...
Why do we have to talk about this shit?
Quadcopter says, nearly banned while booking a motel. Go Grafing says, Benny Whack. But Jim Beam says, ban Germans, he's useless.
No.
Memacoin777 says, it is kind of crazy the German songs that are banned, but if you look at the words, it's so PC and weak sauce.
Yeah, but we don't know what the fuck they're saying.
And Grafing says, Benjamin Wacklovic. Jakevlinski8 says, don't do that shit, go do it somewhere else. Memacoin777 says, Trump is basically being treated like Hitler in 2025. Same shit, just lies and bullshit. Go Grafing says, can you please bust a nut all over Susie Small's face? Germans19 says, it's a question, whoops, I'm wrong, also I got you. Fat Wallet says, are you missing Slab City? That place was home, man. DDVS says, banning anything is impeding free speech. Cat_Mafia says, I'm not sure. Do you think he did as a German? Go Grafing says, get Susie pregnant, then force feed her the plan B pill ASAP. Quadcopter says, do you have the time to listen to me whine? But Jim Beam says, don't ban unless they spam. As Funshine says, look at the top of his head. Go Grafing says, bust a nut. DDVS says, Benny isn't the USA, so he has to follow all us laws, including free speech in the chat room. Mac Dover says, the way your hair lays into the ocean, so majestic. Shawnee303 says yes. Go Grafing says BennyMack. Quadcopter says about to become banned. Catrunners from Mafia says at Mimicoins 777 not true. Hitler was highly intelligent.
Okay, we're not talking about this guy, okay?
Quadcopter says unsang.
Oh fuck.
But Jim Beam says banned. DDBS says remix.
Fuck.
Mimicoins 777 says
let's go have dinner.
Germany is filled with the Dover says, sleeping in your car, better hit the road to Slab City. Base Cornbread says, Hler was pumped up with many hardcore drugs. Quadcopter says, let's go to Bikini Bottom. Mimicoins 777 says, talking about Germany being censored equals talking about Hitler BTW. DVS says this chat room has become a war zone.
Yeah.
Go Grafing says, bust a nut of fat, nut all over Susie's face. Mimicoins 777 says, Benny should know the world is awakening to real information, not the bullshit they are putting on us and censoring us for saying otherwise. Catturner from Mafia says, no, he was educated very well. Jim Beam says, mods haven't banned this spammer. Germans 19 says, am not hating, but see many people talking about it. Mac Dover says, did you see Susie's but cheeks last night on stream? Base Cornbread says, Hler was pumped up with meth, among other hardcore drugs. Quadcopter says, Susie, please become pregnant tonight.
What are we doing? I don't know.
As Funshine says, Benny, what are we doing? DDVS says, England will arrest you if you say some shit in the chat room. Base Cornbread says, Hindenburg Mando. Jakevlinsky 8 says, Benny is piesed. Kenners from Mafia says, it wasn't meth. He was doing cocaine. Go Grafing says, don't jerk for a week, then bust inside Susie. Base Cornbread says, the entire Nazi army did meth.
Alright, hang on, let's see what this is.
Germans 19 says, let's get a $15 cheeseburger. But Jim Beam says, spammer killing your chat, bro. Mimicoins 777 says, I enjoy free speech in America. Kenner Core Mafia says, it wasn't meth though. Base Cornbread says, the use of methamphetamine, particularly Pervidin, was a significant factor in the performance of the Nazi army during World War II.
Base Cornbread.
That meth you see today.
Base Cornbread. Drop it.
Says, shout out to all the Big Pen ISIS in the chat.
Drop it.
Counter for Mafia says different thing. DWS says, guess what they give the special forces to stay awake? Not a fanel. Counter from Mafia says his doctor prescribed it to him. Base Cornbread says, okay, I will stop.
You guys are very low intelligent.
Jim Odds Forest
So if something that happened, like, how many fucking years ago is it now? 70 years ago?
No bitch, it's not got sucks. Memacoin777 says, I don't hate any race, but I still think he was misunderstood and attacked first. Go Rafing says, will you knock up Susie or not, Mr. Whack? Light_Bright says, Winnie Pooh. Go Grayfing says, you have a lesbian hair.
Thank you.
Jim Beam says, Patrick spamming like the new body. Ketter from Mafia says, okay, I will stop too. Germans 19 says, European people created England and America. But Jim Beam says,
You suck, Germans, and so do you, Cornbread. You guys suck, man. Thanks for not being interesting on your own.
Germans 19 says, glad you are back.
Germans, sucks that you are disinteresting by all factors.
Mafia says, at Germans 19, good job. Adolf, love night.
Sucks that you're disinteresting on all levels, that the only thing that you think is interesting about you is talking about something that happened like 60, 70 years ago or something. No.
EDBS says disinterested. It's not a word.
Yes, it is. It's a diss. It's a diss. It's a diss. It's a snake diss. If I was drunk, I'd let you know.
Bill Brayfield says, Susan Small's pregnant. Kevlinski 8 says he doesn't know anything about it. DBS says
what fruit it's the size of before she
Chef already says go breaking down she even can. That shit's money to death. Adam's mom says it's history and it's important.
No, it isn't. Guess what? It's actually not that important. Not here. Right here, it's not important at all. Right here, it's irrelevant. It doesn't even come up. And it shouldn't come up. No one gives a fuck. No one gives a fuck. Everyone already knows all this bullshit and they don't want to fucking talk about it here. They want to chill. This is not the fucking History Channel, cunt. Fucking cunt.
Chef Boyardee says, Germans 19 says, Benny would be a great history teacher.
I'd beat the shit out of the students if they kept fucking repeating themselves.
I wish you had more trolls cut than you are. Go breaking says,
Well, this is kind of nice and cozy in here. Patio settings out here. Well,
Mimicoin 777 says, you're just too scared because you admit there's the censorship I'm talking about. Mimicoin 777 says, you're just scared of it.
this is cool out here.
Nice pub vibe.
Ketters from Mafia says, how fair, bro. I just think history is
History's important, but I don't want you guys to discuss it here if it's just going to become a basically racism, glorified racism. It's just lowbrow, some racist guy wanting to fucking talk about Hitler. That's not history, that's just bullshit, low IQ retards trolling. Big difference.
19 says, Red Bull.
I think I might sit inside. Hey dude, do I order food here or?
We got a server, if you just want to grab a table for me.
Okay, cool. I'll just sit over there. I'm coming out of the booth. Okay, wait, where are you?
We have never lost. Mimicoins 777 says, believe everything you're told. But Jim Beam says, we don't count it. Base Quarterback says, Scott 69 says, Denny. Baseball Red says, German's 19 says, is there some QR display in the scheme?
Is it a what?
Snowy Owl says, Denny, how do you like San Diego?
Do you need a menu?
Oh no, but I know what I want to get.
Yeah, what would you like?
Can I get the bangers and mash?
Yeah.
And a Coke, please. Thank you.
Jimmy says, Matza Arbina.
Do you want a water too, baby?
Yes, please.
I'll be back with those drinks, okay?
Quadcopter says,
thank you.
Thanks for that. Go Breaking says, this girl is fine. German 19 says, post the post.
Quadcopter says, without people.
I think I might need to have to keep this turned around. Otherwise, I don't know if it's effing. Which it fucking does. Yeah, I'll put you guys all the way over here. Can you guys up a bit?
Yeah. Shawnee 303 says, yes please. Mimicoins 777 says,
yeah dude.
Chris C1 says, good choice. Hello World says, it's good. Is Zero Lated says, Benny win, or if you head to law, you should collab with Keto and film films. Germans 19 says, rhythm QR code. Jim Beam says, band votes. Spat 69 says, nobody puts baby in the clothes. Hello Laurel says, yum sausage and mashed. Wicked Fresh 88 says, so lonely. But Jim Beam says, burger. Hello Laurel says, that spam again hard to reach. Mimicoins 777 says, bless you. Quadcopter says, from the farthest continent on Earth, traveled thousands of miles to eat here alone.
It's true. Yeah, I've come a long way to eat here alone.
Jim Beam says, never.
That girl from last night at least fucking misses me. Thank you.
Hello Laurel says, it says he was banned, yet he can still spam. Shawnee 303 says, Wicked Fresh 88 says, CXK. Base Cornbread says, interesting. Spat 69 says, where's this joint? Germans 19 says, what a guy.
No, the waitress ain't Zena.
Jimmy says, Spat 69 says, the lady from last night, did you? I understand the bands Denny all smoking in the band. Wicked Fresh 88 says, so many wasted straws. Counters from Optimus today, we don't like that song. What do we count? Did you guys discuss any more mathematical formulas?
Yeah, no, I don't even use the stores.
Wicked Fresh 88 says, you seen anything cooked today?
No, we didn't discuss many mathematical formulas.
Wicked Fresh 88 says, Go Grafing says, Dustin met all over Susie for his first choice.
Germans 19 says, nice blonde hair you got. Go Grafing says, put the volume up to the maximum. Jeremy says, fucking mathematics are crazy.
I mean, we could go to, Thanks, Isolated. Thanks, Isolated. Thank you very much.
Jim Beam says, so many hottest in SD, John Hunt, let's go.
I feel like...
Go Grafing says...
I guess how I feel is I feel like a little anxious just because I don't have a hotel
This
yet.
Cornbread says...
And I don't know where I'm going. But I'll miss it later.
Wicked Fresh 88 says H. Sex_Christopher says W.
Thank you.
Go Grafing says, I need you to hold and jizz as much as you can. And when uncan, just let it out all over Susan's face.
Thank you very much.
Do you need anything else at the moment?
Base Cornbread says, pure altruism. Captain Cream Pie says, it's okay when millions of people sleep on the streets.
Whose idea was it to come here?
Nemacoins 777 says, sub badge for one sub? What is this pie? Rep_718 says, confirmed Benny is going to TwitchCon. Base Cornbread says, who?
Eat that shit up.
Hello Will says, what? Base Cornbread says, what?
This is bangers on mash.
Zero Lady says,
like a piece like that.
LOL, I wanted the badge.
Get mash on it.
Wicked Fresh 88 says, meat. Canada from Mafia says, eat that shit up.
Onion rings?
Manel
Those are
says,
nice chaps.
that looks amazing, Benny enjoyed.
Sex_Christopher says, it's probably the guy that suggested you go get that $17 hot dog. Sly Copper says, promiscuous, teasing me. Base Cornbread says, eat those German sausages.
I'm not exactly sure what they are.
The Jimmy says, you find a homeless John, so many. Germans 19 says, no free multivitamins.
No, it's not hot.
Fat 69 says, 3 weeks. Harry_Satch says, hard. Fat 69 says, Lizzie.
It's cold compared to
Cornbread
tonic.
says, are those German sausages? I understand that it's very important, says, meat and red hot. The Zero Lid says, sausage fire.
Tony 303 says, that's a lot of sausage.
Bim_Virago says, that's one succulent meal.
Captain Cream Pie says, isn't it hot there? Why are you wearing a leather jacket?
It's not leather, it's...
Base Cornbread says, cornbread. Base Cornbread says, trifle voice. Base Cornbread says, pure altruism. Harry_Satch says, cook BBC. Ding Dong Dings says, winter is around the corner. Base Cornbread says, Islanders Philadelphia for nuggets is cornbread. Spat 69 says, it's not even meat in your mouth. Jim Beam says, never called Hannah Commander.
I've messaged her, she doesn't pick up. Hannah's never messaged me or replied to me on IG.
He says, BennyMack. His zero lated says, I'm eating caldo de pollo. Ding Dong Ding says, last time Benny got head was 2.5 years ago on a beach in Jim Beam says, okay, fucker.
Oh well, hey Ding Dong Dings, you didn't watch last night's stream.
IEU says, thought you were at Wingstop for a second.
You obviously didn't watch last night's stream, buddy, if you think it was 2.5 years ago.
Last says, that's hella good. Ding Dong Ding says, oh shit did happen last night. I'm happy for you, Benny Hill. CX Queen says, watch for ice cream.
Thank you. Oh, 15 days.
Harry _ Satch says, Benny, will you be seeing the chick from last night again?
I don't know.
Mimicoins 777 says, do ICE's scavenger hunt buddy. His zero lated says, yes sir. Germans 19 says, only 15 days. But Jim Beam says, we sleep and have day jobs. Germans 19 says, do X10. Last says, I'm OG. Ding Dong Ding says, just went back on the VOD Benny. Not a bad one, all proud. Mimicoins 777 says, Benny hates me. Ketter from Opti says, rip Tom Petty. Harry _ Satch says, free ball. Last says, free fat. Germans 19 says, I'm often not on some camera.
Thanks, Germans 19. You're a good guy. I just have to keep it. I just have to keep the chat under control because it gets out of control very quickly. But I appreciate the time you've spent supporting my channel and all the donations. Even if I don't know what the hell they are. I like pepper.
Funding says, Benjamin Mack living the good life, eating good food, drinking good beer, getting laid, traveling, fuck it dude.
Yeah.
Mimicoins 777 says, fuck you too and good night buddy. Mimicoins 777 says, 07. Kenneth Mosley says, my dad loved Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers.
It's a good one to love. Good on it. I like it when people know what they like. And I'm happy to let people know that I have difficulty choosing like favorite music, favorite anything, a favorite color, a favorite song, a favorite actor.
Ding Dong Ding says, I love tons of pepper on my mash.
And you can add more salt too. But you have to. Otherwise you just cook, you cook.
Counters for Mafia says,
I feel like getting a room and just having just like a night where I don't go to sleep at 2 a.m. and get up at 10 a.m. Which is still like or you go out at midnight and get up at 10 would be great. I need to get a couple of extra hours bonus sleep.
Coins 777 says, haven't you been making 40 an hour for the last 200 days?
Nope. The rate fluctuates.
Dead Money 6 says, what you eating there, bud?
Bangers and mash.
Hello Lurl says, more sleep needed. Europe is Lost says, I love following Benny because I get to see all sorts of good food all the time. Ding Dong Ding says, Benny deserves the highest rate in IRL for staying consistent. Cat from Mafia says, bro, you had 2 dinners now since I've been watching. Counters for Mafia says, I'm starving.
Oh, you mean that?
Mimicoin 777 says, Benny is a good shit stir. Germans 19 says, I learned a lot from Mr. Mack. Harry_Sack says, are they really lowering the KC IP amount or is chicken full of shit? Mimicoin 777 says, the last scavenger hunt thing. Jim Beam says, I can't wait to see when he fucks all these overpaid idiots. Rep_718 says, mashed potatoes without lemon pepper is a crime. Ding Dong Ding says, now all you need is a small slice of bread to clean up that plate and get all the mayonnaise. Tyler Raker of his Lost says, Burger was reading Culver's earlier on the stream. He's getting bigger too. Ding Dong Ding says, they lowered Jandro's as well. He's been complaining about it. Scott4904 says, why are you so fast?
I don't know if it was real fast, but I was hungry.
Harry_Sack says, Jandro literally gets paid for being fat. Spat69 says, he just sits around and does nothing. Mimicoins 777 says, every streamer turning into man. Ding Dong Ding says, Yet to be honest, I'm surprised it's still even happening. Scott4904 says, last few days, only family. Jim Beam says, thin the herd, only good streamers gonna make it. Mimicoins777 says, Burger is now 400 pounds, Benny, when you catch up.
Stephen Lovin says, Benny, time for a new jacket, mate.
Ding Dong Ding says, that's why I think Benny deserves best rate for actual trouble. Jim Beam says, Scott4904 says, Mike listened to Ozzy last night. Mimicoin777 says, Jandro posted on Twitter his tip got lowered to $3 and hour somebody got caught for it.
Steven1111 says, only WS.
Ding Dong Ding says, they should change the algorithm to detect movement on the stream. The more movement, the more you get. Coins777 says, unbannable chat botter. Scott4904 says, when go to Catalino say. Cat_Mafia says, how could anyone follow Jandro on Twitter is the real question. Ding Dong Ding says, the chat bottom made Jandro only make $3 from all the spam messages.
It happens, bro.
Germans19 says, that guy who did some WW2 Museum today. Go Graping says, so you just sit all day and milk sip?
No, I'm
Slightly
traveling around the
Upset
world.
says, streamers got lazy 100% because of Kick paying their streamers too much money. Now they got brains and lower the amount of money to streamers. That's the way it should be. Streamers should work their ass off for tips and subs money. Ketter from Mafia says, at Germans 19, not sure about that. Shawnee303 says, deserve. Jandro is a fat fuck who doesn't do anything. Ding Dong Ding says, I agree 100%. Scott4904 says, you say it Captain Old House while still.
Steven 101 1111 says age.
Stephen 1111 says, oh shit.
What do you say? You say at Captain, old house, LA, still there? What, you mean the RV?
Cat underscore Mafia says, that fat cunt was disrespectful.
Could I get one more Coke, please? And if I could get the bill, please, the check. Thank you.
Spat69 says, I wonder if Alexis Titty is getting reduced KCIP. Wow. Joe Boy 45 says, giant. Scott Ford 904 says, the apartment had
the technology fee gets added.
Mimicoins 777 says, go to the fake museum is disrespectful. Well, Jim Beam says, chicken RV in there. Joe Boy 45 says, waitress hot, why are you stuttering back? Ding Dong Denny says, he said some wild rude things for sure. I am filming flipping over nuggets says, she runs an OnlyFans kick as a side hustle. Counters Mafia says, at German's 19, the guy who pays him like Mimicoin 777 says, Cat Mafia could be indoctrinated into a cult, so Easily could be your child. Mimicoins 777 says, believes anyone. Germans 19 says, W democracy. Joe Boy 45 says, Benny is 60-year-old girl.
I'm gonna go to Carl's
Stephen 1111 says, hey, these fucking chatbots from hell are coming here. Come on. Come to daddy. Let's take this with some rum as well.
Cat underscore Mafia says, oh well, shit happens. Scott for 904 says, there's some feeling. Harry underscore Sap says, ask the waitress if she takes the tips package. Scott 4904 says, who chat joined him? Ding Dong Ding says, Peppy be tasting nice and sweet. Ding Dong Ding says Pepsi. Ding Dong Ding says it hits good. But Jim Beam says, my nuggets are cooked, nuggets are cooked. Harry underscore Sap says, you took my advice on Carlsbad.
Yeah. I think Carlsbad will be good.
Joe Boy 45 says, damn Benny, what would you do that way?
You don't want to know.
Scott 4904 says, what do Ozzy buy?
Oh, fuck.
Stephen 11111 says, these are some chill vibes here, man.
Chat suggested it.
Rep underscore 718 says, Benny check receipt has tally added living wage tax in restaurant here.
Okay. And that gives us a drive for tomorrow. It's only 40 minutes away.
S Fun Shine says, good song. Harry underscore Satch says, W Zeppelin. Joe Boy 45 says, is Benny going to Mexico? Ben Packer says, Ben Packer says, But Jim Beam says he's going to feel one. Ben Packer says, Scottford 904 says, they're Mexico Slab City, close by like Slab City, next to Mexico. Go Grapey says, will you ever go back and take the time to wonder on about how you could have heavy-breathing, sweaty pleasure with the one and only Trinidadian babe, Susie Smalls, and knock her up? Ben Packer says,
nah, Susie's not my type, dude.
Ben Packer says,
thank you.
Scott Ford 904 says, Mexican Slab City in PJ Masks.
Stephen 11111 says, CX bots from hell. Geez, I wonder where that come from. Can only imagine it.
Ben Packer says, Joe Boy 45 says, Severe banned me for telling her to pay you back. Ben Packer says,